Hello and welcome. It's Fireball Friday. And as such, madness. Hello, everybody. I walk into the house. I throw my keys onto the counter. I sigh. Man, what a year. Everybody looks around. Crown, it's the 24th of January. And I go, oh. Am I still affected by a fey mood? Yes. Yes, I am. I thought sleep would help, and all it did was, all it did was give me more ideas, as it were. So we're going to toy around with that today until I get bored. DC 25, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. DC 25 will save. Taking a sip of my water. DM madness? Yeah. Allow me to reveal to you my madness. It's a map. A map of what? You wonder aloud, as is your God-given right. A map of the world. Woo! Woo, baby. That's right. It's the world map again. It's that time. What was the last? Hold on. What was that? That's right. Let's see. When did I finish the world map? A year ago. That's right. Fucking January 3rd. I mean, it's basically right on the money. Oh, not right on the money. Never mind. That was a lie. It says it was a year ago. So a year ago. Azeroth looks great. Thank you. Thank you. We are going for the Azeroth angle. Release content and world map updates as necessary, like a hack, and it will save my life. To calm the madness, thank you. Yeah, like making it better every month and it spirals from there. You're a better person than I am. I can do you that right now for free. I'm gonna share my vision a little bit. Hold on. This is the vision I have in my head. And I realized kind of what it was. Is that I think I wanted a sort of, maybe not a Pangea, but like a pseudo Pangea. Having to map out terrain. I also want to do something like that. I think that'd be really neat. I don't know how the fuck to do that though. Aside from having your players draw the map. Oh, I know what I need to do. This would actually save me a bunch of time. I like the inside. Yeah, I think you would basically have to hand your players the map or like a blank map and be like, all right, figure it out. Which I think is great. I think that's super cool. But I'm also a big fan of like the Middle Earth style map, which is you can point to a POI on the map and be like, ooh, the Tower of the Necromancer. That, what the fuck is that, DM? And the DM smiles and goes, it's an old elven ruin. Maybe there's something neat there. And the party goes, I want to go there. It kind of feeds into like emerging or emergent storytelling. Because it's your party dictating where they... Which is also kind of pog, sick nasty. I think Monty Glue uses the method of has a full map, but it's hidden from the players until they explore it. I tried that with CTF. Maybe I'll try it again some other time. Maybe I'll try it with like Elf Bros or something. But I also like the Elden Ring style of you find a map piece. Guess what? The map is twice as big now. And they go, what? I go, that's right. It's twice as big now. They go, that's possible? I'm like, yeah, of course it's possible. And I think you can kind of do that with Foundry, if I'm being honest. I think you can kind of get away with that with Foundry. It'll take a little bit of finagling, but I think you could do it. You would basically have to build walls. I would have to like... I would have to like build a wall in Foundry and be like, this area is what you see. This is your map right now. And then they do a dungeon or something. They get another map fragment. And then I remove a wall. And suddenly the peninsula's a little bit bigger. I think that's what I'll do for Elf Bros, actually. Is you with... actually, no. Because the Dungeons and Dragons module doesn't snap like Pathfinder does. I mean, I'll figure it out. I'll try to do it. I think it sounds cool. I think that'd be really neat, actually. And definitely make it more mysterious. Okay. I'm gonna delete this. Wamp. Do I have an outline? I mean, I kind of have an outline on that one. Do I have an outline on this one? No. These... No, okay, I don't have any outline. Okay, so what I'm going to do, my idea, hold this, stand by. Have to chat. Why? Volunteer is a good thing. Thanks, brother. Hey, Junker. What's up, Lore? You're not late, brother. You're right on time for the madness. Ooh. Hexcrawl, Kingmaker had a hexcrawl. It got colored in as you explored it. Ooh, that's really sick, though. Okay, so this is my rough idea. Yo, you, stop that. Stop that! That. Blah, blah, blah. I want it that thick, though. Calm down. Jesus. Control yourself. So this is my... I arrived with an Italian sub. Mmm. Nice. Cold or hot? Mmm. Cold cuts. It's tasty. Actually, kind of. I think it looks better without it. Right, so then I wonder if I did it again. Yep. But then I shrunk it a smidge. And if I make it 90 by 90. Kind of not. Hmm. One, two, three. I'm done. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. How the fuck is it 90 by 89? How in the hell did I screw that up? That looks kind of cool. Hydrate. I am hydrating. I'm hydrating even as we speak. Okay. And I kind of want to put like small island areas like here. I want to put like a small little island thingy here. Small island thingy there. Boy, right there. And like boy, right there. This would be our dread shrine. So we're gonna keep the like little black hole in the center. What? Patreon IV drip as a Patreon goal. Jesus. Okay, what do we think? Powder under the tree. Dude, fuck yeah. Get all that sugar directly into my bloodstream, unfiltered. I need it inside of me now. And then I think the goal is to kind of have the continents kind of like bwamp, bwamp around it. Like that. What are the little circles? Free floating islands? Ooh, that's a great question. We could have some like little floating islands, maybe. We are using... We could use fantasy world stuff. Hold on. Hold that thought, Carzonic. I could do some super extra shit like this. Like that. Nagrand. God, we really are just going back to Azeroth. Put a big sword somewhere. Nice. We can drag on it. Huh? Huh? When the fuck did they add this? When the fuck did they add this? I'm actually losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. I can grab a fucking area and highlight it now and incarnate and fucking put it somewhere else. Well, I'll be damned. Hold on, I'm gonna save this and try this on the other map. Hold on, give me just a second. Have I seen Stone Shard? Yes, I own Stone Shard. Have I played it? No, I played it in its beta, or it's like early access or whatever. But I didn't. I got distracted by a bunch of other stuff at the time. A couple months ago, really? I'll be damned. Ah, I see. Oh, well, huh? That, huh. I see. Uh-huh. Interesting, 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 interesting. Yep. That's just the whole world map right there. Well, I'll be damned. Huh. All right, what happens if I hit apply? I don't imagine you move stamps. No, you don't move stamps. Okay. It's just the mask layer. All right. Huh. Well, I could move it piecemeal. Basically piece by piece and go boom. I put that right there. And I go boom. I go that goes like right fucking there. Boom. There's a bunch of little islands, which kind of fucking sucks. Boom. Boom. We're basically just making a new continent. Boom, bam, boom. Oh, you could flatten. Interesting. Interesting thought. Would flattening keep it? Here, let's see. Ground is a merciful god. Fucking butterfingers. Else do I highlight? Nothing else. Button. Ew. Ew, brother. What the fuck? Wham. Nope, it's gone. That's fine. Now we know. Now I can move things around. I waggle my eyebrows. First things first. I need to figure out how to do better water. And I want to poke at some inspirations for... No, get the fuck out of that. I want to poke at some inspirations for better water. Because there are some people out there, like Jupe Finn in the Discord, who does some amazing water. In fact, I'm going to try and dissect his map real quick. He got a... Ah, perfect. He does. Oh, I can clone his map as well. What a jet. My God, what a guy. All right, let's see what we're cooking with. Oh, the monster's actually there? Nice. Very sick nasty. Jealous of another man's fluids. That's a crazy thing to say. But you are correct. Goes to scary place on map. Actually scary. Oh! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Did you use a... Oh. And you filled it with a color. At half opacity. What the fuck did you use for that? What is this? Oh. I'm sorry, did you put in a custom font? You can do that? This is no stranger. This is Jupe Finn's map. He's in the Discord. Oh my god, this guy's perspective is insane, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Look at that. That's all one piece. And it looks like it's fucking... looks like it's a pillar. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he hasn't... Alright, so that's just there. This is a fill texture. That's why it gives it a look of depth. Crazy. This guy's fucking insane, bro. What the fuck? This guy better have like a Patreon or something. What in the world? I'm really interested in learning this shading that he has here. This is insane. We used... What is that? Oh, okay. So that's like an outline. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that. So he has like an outline, and then he has it with a fill color inside. So that way he's not using the tool. It like he can sort of like set separate opacities. And I assume he's using a top layer for the water. Yeah, he's using a top layer for all the water. Also, really smart. You just toggle off the top layer, and now everything's much more visible. Still has some crazy depth to it, though. Look at that. That would make somebody scared of the deep. Thalassophobia or whatever the fuck it's called. The scared of, like, the dark ocean. I bet I put Momo on this map, she shits her pants. Oh, oh, okay. I see what wall you're using here. Are these? No. I want your wall. No, I want your wall. Give me the wall. I'm sorry, did that say shape? Oh, this is what he used to combine together. That's actually really clean looking. How the fuck? I fucking tear off a chunk of the wall. How did you do this? So is this a thing that he has set? No, how the fuck is he doing that? It's not the line tool. Is it this tool? Oh, it's this tool. All right, hold on. Well, I'll be damned. A fill texture scale. Layer offset. Oh, that does matter. Oh my god, if it's a layer above the wall, it gives it that appearance. Holy shit. This would have made my life so much easier. This would have made the dungeon a billion times easier to make. This guy's insane. What the fuck? I need to use this tool more. This is wild. I had no idea. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Well, I mean, it's always good waking up and humbling yourself. That's pretty pog. This guy's insane. All right, I'm back to looking at water now. Now that I've learned a new trick, time to look at water. Oh my god, Maddie's also insane. Maddie is crazy with it. But I mean, that's kind of expected. Like, Maddie's like the OG map maker. What's up, Remus? Hello, Tema. Welcome. Quick glance at mod chat when you get it. Okay. I'll consider it, Luna. Ooh, this is some gorgeous water. Look at that. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Damn, that is crazy work, though. Holy shit. So this is like a billion, like, brushes on top of each other, by the way. Like, this is like the sci-fi space background brush for, like, the stars. And then he's layered, like, 4 other brushes on top. This looks gorgeous. Like, like, a part of me is like, yeah, just do that. Like, that looks insane. Maybe I'll try that out. Maybe I'll try that out. We'll see what happens. Let's go to, like... This is also really... Like, this right here, very simple, very, like... Very, like, pretty colors. It's like very minimal blending, but it looks really nice. I used the starry brush on one of the oceans before. It's super pretty. It makes a cool effect. I respect that. True. Piss emote win? Probably never. Well, this is a really pretty looking map. right, they're using very. I was expecting kind of different colors, but they're all kind of using similar colors. Hmm. I guess it kind of depends on how bright I want it to be. How bright I want the world map to be. Is that chaos? Is that chaos right there? I'm contacting Legion. Pretty sure his commissions are full up. This is fucking insane. My God. Look at this. Oh, that's pretty. This is like a constellation map. Yeah. That's nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we so why are we so accusatory, Luna? I've done nothing yet. But yes. Yes. Correct. Yes. I kind of fucks with that. Okay. That's a great question. That's a great question, Luna. My lawyer has told me to not answer that. I don't want like points. The fuck, dumb bitch. It is too big. That is. What are you doing? Their contact. They are a great lawyer. I don't want like this jagged look.
What's going on in here, Hansel?
What's up, man?
What's up?
Madness, mostly.
Oh, madness?
Yeah.
I understand. I understand well.
I'm glad somebody does. was struck by a fey mood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Some part of my brain last night was like, Pangea.
Ooh, we love Pangea. We love supercontinents.
I also love supercontinents, but I realized that I realized it was some part of my brain that wants the Pangea, but there's another part of my brain that quite fucked with the idea of the like World of Warcraft style map.
Just two big ass continents.
Oh no, hold on. When I say that, what I'm referring to is the way that they release their continents. They release them as they need them.
That's fair. That's fair.
So my big thing last night was realizing that my world map kind of fucking big. So big, in fact, it kind of makes it a little hard to write for. Because I'm like, I have to fill in everything. That's how my brain works. And I realized that if I don't have a lot on the map until I need it, I don't have that problem. And what I can do, I can reference things as I need them.
Okay. I see the vision.
Is it a believable vision, though?
To make a map and just reveal what you need to as you go along, yes, I'd say so. Because I suppose from like an in-game perspective, like unless you are planning something that's very large and like worldwide, I don't see a reason why the players necessarily need to know, okay, the whole world looks like this, unless something relevant to that comes up.
My way of spinning it was because it's just after the Age of Woe, a lot of the knowledge of the planet was lost. We don't actually know how devastating the effects of the Allfather's nuke was. So we're slowly, the cartographers of the world are slowly mapping it out. Smile.
Slowly but surely.
Correct. Which means, is it time for a Yadagara campaign? Yadagara. Is it time for a dinosaur game? Guess what? Cholt. They go, where was that? I go, it was always there. It was just recently maps have been found.
Sorry, party, you haven't unlocked this continent yet.
Am I making sense, chat? Does that mean you're redoing the world? Whoa. Okay. Calm down with the accusations. So everybody's so accusatory this morning. Maybe.
Mayhap.
Maybe.
Mayhap I do it again. Allfather sitting from his... Maybe I'll do it again.
Him sat in his fucking lazy boy.
Looking at the big red button. Yeah, I'll do it again. Better this time. I'll get it right.
Another year of no sessions. Whoa. I'm better at map making now. Thank you very much. What do you mean figures?
Ah, dude. I believe in you. You could bang it out in a week.
Thank you.
You could absolutely bang it out in a week. Who goes there? Who joins us? To the butter.
Already said I wasn't accusing. You son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
It sounded accusatory.
It sounded accusatory.
Me never.
All right, this is our dread shrine. What do you think?
Dreadful.
Oh,
Oh,
quiet.
I've been sitting on that one for a while now.
Oh, very good, old chap. Very good.
Very good indeed.
Is this to replace the most recent redo of the map? Well, hold on. What do you count as recent? What do you mean by recent? I need numbers. Oh, you know me kind of sick, actually? Hold on. You know me kind
What
of
would be sick?
sick nasty?
What would be sick nasty?
Consider this.
Considering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But that. I splash in like a little bit.
Oh.
I splash in like a little bit of red.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. He's cooking, chat. He's cooking.
Then I hold up, and then I stand by, and then I
Yes. Yes, you can cook, brother.
make it like a little bit more ominous, and then I hold on, and then I come over here, and I go to my brushes, and then I load, load, and then I stand by. I'm cooking. I need to grab my ingredients real quick.
Chef hat.
I'll do like 50. Kind of come through here. Gotta hit some shit like that, and then
Oh my goodness.
I kind of like shit. Then I come here and I basically barely visible. What do we think of that as our dread shrine?
Ooh.
Oh wait, I can cook further. I can cook further. Hold on.
Oh my god. He got more ingredients,
I can
chat.
cook
He's
further.
got more ingredients.
I can cook a little bit further. Hold on.
Holy shit.
This is the center of the planet, you dumb bitch. It's not. It's not. This isn't the continents.
Holy fuck, chat.
It's not.
Oh my god, there's fire coming off his fingers. Holy shit.
Maybe if I said to like 10.
Oh my god.
And then I grab like this one and like a 10 and I boom. Behold.
Good lord. Jesus fuck. It's the most dreadful thing I've ever seen.
What do we think, chat? Huh? Oh my god, Luna, get off of him. What are you doing?
Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Jesus
Excuse
Christ.
I'm
Luna.
sorry, I can't. I'm just, I have that effect on people.
me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're streaming right now.
Like I said, I have that effect on people.
All right.
I don't know about all that now. It's just,
This is the Dread Shrine.
It's my Jurassic charm, this is whatever.
It's my Jurassic charm.
It's my Jurassic charm.
Skip.
Skip. Holds up card. I'm skipping the bit.
You can't skip to the Cretaceous. That's not for another couple million years.
Yes, this is our Dread Shrine. Why is it? Because this used to be a mountain that was the center of the Pangea that the Allfather nuked into oblivion.
Want rivers of lava? Come to the Dread Shrine.
It's kind of like nobody really knows what that is. That's
No one
more
knows
so
what
for like
lava is?
stunning effect. No, they know I love it. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back.
All right.
Minecraft lava biome. What do you know about Minecraft? What do you know about Minecraft?
Dude, I heard it's like some indie game or some shit like that.
I'd understand that comment from Yoshi. What do you know about Minecraft, Sizzle? I'm opening crackers, by the way.
Cracker? What kind of crackers?
Saltines.
Oh, yes.
I like
Classic.
I like eating them. I like them because they're crunchy.
Crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Okay. Now I grab Tyros. I start to boom, 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 like so. What do we think?
Grab Tyros and just move it. Oh my goodness.
So what if we took Tyros and pushed it somewhere else?
Until we solve the problems.
And we take care of yourself. I'm oh. Actually, I kind of need to push it in just a little bit more. Like so. So this would be our world map.
Hmm. So just starting with the 2 instead?
Correct. Because I already have Tyros written. I want to write Carousel. And then my plan is to, when I need to, add the other continents into the map. Now's not the time to fucking pussyfoot around it, guys. If you don't like it, tell me.
I think it's a good idea, and I like it. It adds a bit of mystique to the setting.
I think it's a good concept.
I want your Twitch filtered but unfiltered opinions. Don't get yourself banned by Automod, but be honest.
Yeah, you heard him, chat. Be honest. We respect honesty around these parts.
Correct, Varus. However, I raised my finger. Might be altering the shapes a little bit. To sort of flow more like the half circles we have here. Hold on, I made a mess with my water.
Water.
So, let's
Rock.
The dread in the center will be visible from the coast. I think the dread shrine will be visible. Yeah.
How ominous.
I quite like the idea that was brought up that maybe as like an event or something, it's getting slightly bigger.
You know, maybe, you know, like every now and again, you know, just to scare the locals, like every now and again, they're trying to shoot off a beam of light into space. Nobody knows what it is. It pulsates with energy every now and then, an ominous aura around it. You know, just to really give them a scare every now and again.
Make them shit their pants, really.
You know, make the soothsayers every now and again go like, the end is nigh, the end is nigh.
What do you use to write your lore? Foundry. But I am moving to Obsidian because I think it's pretty neat. Because it had gnomes? No. He nuked the center because the Wizard Kings were using the Mountain of the Gods to ascend into heaven. And he
They were
said,
just walking right in.
he said, I can't have that. They're hurting my kids. Enough. Vine Boom SFX. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Nuclear bomb.
He was the bouncer at the door, and he's like, "Sorry, you're not on the list." He's like, "But we want to get in." Sorry,
What
you're
list?
not on the list.
What list are you talking about? Whamp.
This one, as he pulled out his nuclear Glock
Okay,
and
hollow purple.
Like, no. Hollow purple. Yo, GM, is there an honored one in your setting?
Is there an honored one in my set? Great question,
Yeah.
man.
Is there just a guy out there who's got who's him?
He's just him.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll write one. Maybe I'll make him like a demigod or something.
He just kind of roams the land or some shit.
We got the honored one, and then all the chaos call him the fraudulent one.
The fraud. Put the king of curses in your setting, but then people just like, he's the king of frauds, more like it.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
The Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. I just realized that Gravitor just could be fucking Gojo. And just fucking cast fucking purple. Launch a black hole at someone.
Hell yeah.
Yo, it's Rat.
Hello.
What's kind of great is that if I finish, like if I carve out a spot, I have a tool now, which I didn't know about, that I can just click and drag areas and move them around.
Yo, nice.
I'm him, Sebastian. Sebastian, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hello, purple.
Man, if only we had the knowledge at the time, and you could have made a Waylon fucking just like, all right, hero survives it. Fucking Blake. Ah!
Oh God.
I mean, he basically did fucking take a hollow purple and fucking nearly die for it. He's like, my friends, I gotta protect them. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, buddy. You're probably gonna die from this. Dude, I've always fucking had these fucking scenarios in my head where like Blake trains under him, and then eventually like he's not getting it, but then one day he fucking gets it, and he's just in like a fucking intoxicating state where he's just him, and then like one of Vordair's like fucking top generals like, who are you? What are you? Fucking hits him with like some sort of fucking holy Sephiroth shit and just fucking kills him.
A beam of light into the heavens.
Yeah. He's just like, I alone on heaven and earth am the adjudicate, and then just a fucking huge fucking spear goes down.
That'd be sick as fuck, actually.
The power of a god's intoxicating to mere mortal.
Alright. Need a little bit of that freaky shit, like. Oh, okay. Oh. No. Snap to grid. Ah. You probably don't need to trace everything surrounding the dredge accounting for things like inner lakes and such. What I'm trying to do is figure out the sort of like width around it, like where I kind of want to like build in from, if that makes sense. Okay, I wish you would not auto do it. Jesus. Thank you. Okay.
I simply will auto do it. I'm a machine. It's my job.
Stop!
Isn't automation wonderful? Shouldn't everything be automated?
Dude, I agree.
You're not making my life better. You're making it worse.
It's
That means
awesome,
it's not automated
dude.
enough yet.
Yeah, dude, your life's not automated enough.
What in the dog? No, literally just. I don't want you to fill it. Just make a circle. Thank you.
That's why let's put the price in the bag energy.
Put the fries. Stop doing so much. Just put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag, Midoriya.
Okay, so the vision in my brain, in my noggin, is I kind of want to have the continents bend around the circle, right? Like so. With like the areas up top touching and the areas at the bottom kind of touching.
So kind of like an explosion went off there.
Correct. That is what I want to convey with the land. To show, like, regardless of who you are, you could look at my map and be like, something big happened in the center.
That's fair. I mean, your best bet then would be to use like references of like craters and shit. That's the best way you're gonna be able to do it. Like, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but like there was like a meteor that landed in Arizona, and it's just huge fucking crater. Another one. I mean, the Gulf of Mexico is the result of a giant meteor. So like that could also potentially be reference material for you. As you may or may not know, the Gulf of Mexico is the result of the KT extinction event.
What?
That's the one that killed the dinosaurs. Yeah, I know that. I'm pretty knowledgeable on dinosaurs.
What?
Yeah,
Why do you sound so happy about it?
because I love dinosaurs. You have no idea.
But
I
it
like
killed your kind.
Okay. Not every species is meant to last.
My God.
If they
You
were,
know, valid.
look, I'm just saying, if they were, then we'd still have those weird, like, swimmy predator things in the water. You know what I'm talking about. The world's first predators. They're just little guys, dude.
Hmm. Kind of like.
Fuck you,
Maybe.
Thor. Fuck you, Thor. Fuck you, Thor. Fuck you, Thor. Oh, God. He's fucking me!
Oh!
Get killed by Bruce Banner, not even the Hulk.
Pathetic.
Rip.
Honestly, pathetic.
I run DPS Banner in Marvel Rivals, yo.
You're kind of mid. You're mid.
Holy shit.
You're bad. You're mad. I say as I did 1 damage to finish off a person everyone else was fighting. You're bad.
You're bad.
You got killed by
You're
DPS
actual
Banner. You're bad.
doo-doo water.
Doo-doo water.
You're washed. You're washed.
You're
Washed me
washed.
clean.
Oh my God, chat. They're trying to kill me, chat.
Oh!
Oh fuck. Oh.
Well, as the saying goes, talk shit, get hit.
Nah, that's all right. I killed him. I killed him as Banner again.
Bet.
I'm kind of goated with Banner.
What do we build different?
Whittlewy, the top mind in the world is science solves problems.
I'm literally John Rifle.
Whoa.
Brain is cooking.
Is it activating?
It's trying to make it make sense. If that makes sense.
In what regard?
I'm trying to figure out how to properly convey the idea in my brain onto the paper. Okay, now I listen. Getting more fat? No, you don't. Brain cooked. Okay, and then I grab it. My idea is something like this, where I sort of have little like actually something like this, where I have like little like bits and pieces basically coming out like so. Wait. While still sort of keeping this shape. So like have like this, the Grimwald like right here, basically poking in. Kareem poking in. The rest of Tyros beyond this circle. Sort of show the areas that are within this sphere of influence, so to speak. And what I'm saying making sense to chat? No, I don't speak English. Fucking great first message. Amazing first message.
Me showing the DM the character sheet, showing that it does not, in fact, have comment on it.
What the fuck do you mean you don't have comment?
What the fuck?
I thought I could pick any language.
I didn't. I picked any language. Common wasn't one of them. I've kind of half done that before with a character where he could like speak common, but he couldn't read it.
Nice.
He was from another continent.
Okay, that would put it pretty close if I did it that way. Okay. If I went for like a explodey sort of look, what that? If I went for like a kind of look. Okay, maybe I get just a little. I need to lock this. Like that.
You do need to lock it.
Shut up. My alchemist in the crime group speaks broken common. My goodness.
We love broken common.
In my last campaign that I was a player, we had a lizard folk that only spoke Draconic and a rogue that only spoke Common. The rest of the party, 3 people, were chaotic gremlins that spoke both and always mistranslated. Nice. Exact opposite problem of CTF, where everybody spoke Elven.
You know, I still think about how in SOE, technically during the entirety of like the Cathedral arc, we were all just speaking Elvish.
Yeah.
Like I totally forget that sometimes.
Yeah, I forgot that there are like, oh yeah, that's right, because everybody there only spoke Elvish. That's what happens when you go to a Valinar cathedral.
True.
Thankfully, Blake was a noble, so
He was a noble, and he was like, I should learn how to speak the language of the elves in case war ever happened. But nah. He learned Elvish for diplomacy, but he used it to rizz up his girlfriend.
true.
Man, I just got solo ulted by Thor.
God of
And-
Thunder.
And the thing is, too, I wasn't even a Hulk form. He just solo ulted me as Banner, bro. He just wanted to fucking let me know, bro.
Hmm. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Something right.
You ain't done yet? What am I, fucking miracle worker? I've been shoveling crackers into my mouth. This is a good question. Do we want the capital to be... Do we want it to be more like the Silmarils, where the trees were on the outsides of the world, or outsides of the center of the world, like so? Or do we want them closer to the center?
I guess it depends on how the divine nuke would affect the plant life. Like, would closer towards the dead shrine be more susceptible to regrowth?
You got to remember, these are stars. They're not like the trees are. What I'm referring to is Thorlin and Aluin.
Oh, those trees. Got you.
Yeah, yeah.
Good question.
Why what? In relation to the shrine? Yes, in relation to the shrine. So as an example, the Caressian capital is over here. The Terosian capital is right here. My brain is thinking that the trees should be like equidistant from each other, or were equidistant from each other.
Were the trees gifted before or after the nuke?
Way before.
Then I guess it would all depend on where in Pangea the trees were gifted.
That's what I'm saying. Do we want them on the outsides of like where the Pangea was, or do we want them on the insides? Because that'll determine afterwards where they would end up. Maybe I make Isogar the capital. It'd sort of be in similar places. Hmm. Hmm. Let me cook a little bit. Hold on. I help more, but I'm cooking. That's all right. I should warn you, chat, expect long moments of silence as I cook. Maybe we push the whole of the Grimwald in there.
What?
Maybe I take the Grimwald and I push it somewhere else.
Oh my goodness.
Poor Marana, jeez.
She'll survive.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I mean, really, it's her fault.
Really? It's
Wait, what?
honestly her fault.
Yeah, she's the one who
If you
pushed
think
it in
about
there.
Yeah.
If you really think about it.
I see. Interesting story.
This plays into the idea that I had last night. That the Grimwald is one of the ancient battlefields. One of the first battlefields. It was the closest. It was like directly at the base of the mountain, which is where the first battles were struck. So it's the most haunted because that is where millions, if not billions, died.
Skill issue.
Nice. Honestly, so true, bestie. Are just the same place? Maybe.
I'm gonna go say hi to the goons down there.
Yeah. Go for it, brother.
Okay.
Okay.
That brings up an interesting question of what effects on the land closest to the Dread Shrine are known.
Evil. Evil's what's known. death and misery.
Death and misery sure makes sense, but why evil when it was... Huh.
When it was the act of betrayal?
Well, is it the act of betrayal from the Allfather, or because the Allfather and the gods were betrayed?
Yes.
Hmm. What alignments are the Allfather?
Yes.
Huh. So I guess just pure neutral then?
He's Odin. So whatever you would classify Odin as, aside from a bastard.
Well, I mean, I guess it tracks. Huh. Kind of, in the eye of the beholder shtick. Well, but
An asshole. Hello, Kieran. Hmm. Hmm. What if a little bit of Rowfield poked into the Dread Shrine aura?
Yes, saying that after Ross.
I am a genius. Thank you. Thank you. I won't be fielding any questions.
just
I
waiting for
didn't-
him to come back. Hey, what's that? What's that there?
Well, was what? Nothing, man. Don't worry about it. Are we exploding Rowfield a little? That's a great question. My lawyer has asked me to not answer that. So, please ask your next question. This is going to be a good experiment to figure out if I like it or not.
Experiments are nice.
I mean, this is ultimately what this is. Do not consider this as like a overhaul. The only way this becomes an overhaul is if I like it.
I mean, that tracks.
Right now, I'm experimenting. I am trying out how I want how I have vision in my head, basically to purge the idea from my mind, to see if I'd even like it. So that's what I'm doing right now. As you can see, we're taking some of the basic shapes, and I'm kind of breaking them, kind of turning them on themselves. Some of the shapes are the same. Some of them, not so much. How goes the overhaul? What's up, Whimsiest? Again, it's not an overhaul. It is me attempting to get an idea out of my mind. Curse somebody with ancient knowledge. That's all of my players. That's all of my players have been cursed with what the map used to look like. Hmm. Argentina is a little map. How cold does Chile, the southern parts of Chile and Argentina get?
Good question.
Would somebody be willing to look that up for me? It has a strange ass climate. That's what I wanted to know. How strange. Chile experiences mild southern hemispheric summers between November and January, while annual temperatures of 10 degrees Celsius and 12 degrees Celsius, and wet winters between May and August, with precipitation of 72. Okay, you're using fucking funny symbols. What is 10 Celsius Fahrenheit? Oh, about 50 degrees. Really? Oh, is that... No. Either that is 10 to 12 or that's minus 12. And I assume that's not minus 12. Sizzle, when the fuck are you going to get off work? 10 to 12. Okay.
Looks like it depends on where in Chile you're talking.
Super south.
Super south, looks like cold as fuck. Super north, warm as fuck.
How cold? And please use freedom units.
Working.
All right, I'm kind of cooking, chat. I'm kind of cooking. Because I need your bants. I need ideas. So hurry up. Its Pentagonian ice field is one of the largest ice fields. Huh. Okay, so we're going off the equator then. Here's another thing to fucking consider, which I hadn't before, is how the fuck our equator works. Huh. This kind of puts things in a different perspective. Adding the equator kind of puts things in a different perspective. However, comma, I can also ignore it because terraformers. The ATIS equator, well, it would be Except the only reason that the south is the way that it is because the terraformer in the south is they're both broken, right? Basically, 4 of the 5 major terraformers are broken in some way, shape, or form because of Danuke. So as a result, the southern cap basically got inverted. It went from being a frozen cap to a blistering hot cap. And the northern cap just went to the extreme. However, I I don't know who else says that. My mom used to say that. That's just something that's stuck with me since I've been little. However,
Okay, so it looks like the coldest city in Chile, their record low is negative 1.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Their record high looks like 83.7.
interesting.
And that's like as far south as you can go, pretty much.
Huh.
Other descriptors I've seen is subpolar, so do with that as you will.
Huh.
Yep.
Does lore say, however, a lot? We really are kindred spirits. I have to kill him.
Whoa.
I mean, Kieran, it doesn't have to be just me in the mods. You are choosing it to be that way.
It's true, you know.
I'm working right now. Blah, 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 blah.
You're working, Sizzle's working, come up with a better excuse.
Honestly, just say you don't want to hang out. Fuck my life. I mean, it'd be that easy.
Alright, I put a picture in text chat that shows the relative location of Chile on like a globe. So you can see where the most northern part is and how close it is to the equator, and the southern part and its closeness to the South Pole.
Excellent.
And fun fact, apparently they claim an uncontrolled part of Argentina. So, interesting.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like that should be allowed.
I mean, it doesn't, but I mean, eh.
So the Grimwald would be, or the Algrove would be like there. Rowfield would still be here. I don't have to change much about this. I quite like these shapes still. There's just now there's a lot more land here. I think I can actually make like the dragon's throat and be like right. Wow. And the fangs are still like right here. All right, looks like we're probably gonna make Tyros and Carousel a little bit bigger. We're adding a little bit more land to each. Oh, you know, this makes Malgrove even more important. Because with how I've moved Vinheim and how I've moved the Collegium of Illendor, it's basically super important now because it's the only line of defense.
Oh God. Yeah, those are hefty implications. I like it.
I also like it. Actually.
This is one of the things I love about map making is how much it can change implications in lore and make certain things more important or less important. It's really fucking fascinating.
Trees, text, trees. All right. Okay. All right.
It appears I have become Sizzle's voice.
Oh, very well. Get to it, rat.
Well, hold on, I'm waiting for my new mouth to type. Push Kareem in between Grimwald and the shrine, making it a true gate between it and the rest of Tyros.
Push it in between. Sizzle, like right here? Oh, push. Oh my God. Like fucking right here? That is a huge shift.
Right there, smiley emoji.
Because this is where Kareem is at right now. And I might bend it inwards, like so. That'd be a pretty big shift to move Kareem that far south. We've basically taken them from a northern land and put them in the middle of the middle of the world. I feel like they kind of lose some of their Viking charm if they do that. The yeah, dude, the Dread Shrine would be giga visible. You
Make
wake
Kareem
up.
and
Go on, go on.
Make Kareem and Shrine kiss, according to Sizzle.
You basically wake up with the fucking Eye of Sauron out your window type shit. Just.
Good morning, Dave. I see you haven't shaven in a couple days. By the way, I spilled your coffee last night.
That's the shit you'd wake up to.
Fuck, my coffee.
Beard check? Very well.
More like it puts them in your coffin, you become a monstrosity from the shrine.
I put a comically sized A on the side of your forehead. You are now the abomination.
Wow, just after the new DLC, so on topic.
My fingers on the pulse.
Rub the Kareem against the northern border of the Dread Shrine, put them right in the middle between Tyros and Karaso. Tyros technically owns it, but Kareem is basically an independent province, taking supplies from both sides to keep the shrine at bay.
Okay. So I kind of like that, but I'd also want to get Syric's opinion because, like how you built Whitewall and Skoldir, Cyric built Kareem. So not only are they a protection against the Dread Shrine, they also serve as a sort of natural, like a natural net for raiders from the north.
Scold these nuts. End quote.
I see. Stand by. I need water. I'll be back.
Very well.
I'm kind of cooking, though. I'm kind of cooking. Let me stay in the kitchen a little bit longer.
Oh,
Hello, Lore.
moderators. Hello.
Hello, Lore.
Oh, we finally speak. Hello, Luna.
You do sometimes, just not a lot.
Yeah. Howdy, Big Slam. How we doing? What have I missed? Why is no one talking?
The boss man went AFK for the moment
Oh, okay.
as you walked in.
That'll be
And
good.
I'm on push to talk, and I'm back and forth in between my computer and the sink because I'm busy.
Oh,
And then soon I have to leave and get ready for work. Ugh.
God forbid. I hate that thing.
At least it's Friday, and I get the weekends off, so...
True. Let me tell you, there's nothing better than walking out on a Friday. Hey, Necro. I saw the end of the stream yesterday, and I saw the little bit where you were saying about how you had a bunch of level 5 versions of your character and a level 10, and I was like, yes! Booyah. Path Builder is really fun to play in. Hello, Anubis. And the Alchemist. Oh, okay. Level 5 Alchemist. Ooh. Oh, the Wizard was... Oh my lord. Jesus. I need to sit down. Did you do the spells as well? Leo's right. Making builds is addicting. I can't stop some of the spells. Yeah, Tay gets it. I'll just be chilling at work with nothing to do, like in downtime or whatever. Whip out the phone, make a quick level 20 character, go back to work. What if an assassin had spell strike? Exactly. Mostly for funsies, 100%. Given the wizard character would probably become a necromancer if I played them again. That's very interesting because you can make a lot of different types of necromancer. You could go the summoner route and have an eidolon that's undead. You could go the wizard route and have a bunch of arcane spells that do it. There's no wrong answers.
Which feat would give me heavy armor?
There's a couple. There's an armor proficiency feat, which I think is general. That'll give you advanced armor proficiencies. That said, it doesn't necessarily scale as you go up in level. So there's a little bit of higher level math that might sort of make it so that the heavy armor gets worse as you level up.
Oh, shit.
Other than that, there's dedications to different classes. Like the champion dedication will give you proficiency in better armor. It used to give you proficiency in heavy armor, just for anybody, so you could be a wizard in heavy armor. But they changed it in the remaster to make it a little bit worse.
Yeah, I want to be like a heavy armor necromancer.
Oh, you can totally make that easy. Yeah, you'd probably need free archetype to get all the feats you need, but you could definitely make that character.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Necromancer has just been perfecting this one undead over and over again. Yeah, I'd probably recommend Summoner for that, because then if the undead, quote-unquote, dies, you can just resummon them. If they're the Eidolon. Also, hello, boss. How we doing?
Hello. Madness.
Yeah, that is the word. Yeah.
Our old friend.
I am simply experimenting. No commitment. This is not set in stone. This is me cooking in the kitchen. I'm using new ingredients that came to me in my mind while I slept. I hadn't had a dream in a while. But I had a dream last night. I had a dream that for some reason I was in the Navy again. I think I was coming back to the Navy. I had joined the Navy again. And I somehow ended up in the same place as my friend, one of my childhood friends. And the one in charge, the chief in charge, was the chief that I had when I was in at Camp Lejeune. I had this really sort of like weird moment because it was just me as I am right now. So like, I have my beard, all that shit, which is usually what happens when I have these dreams. It's always like me as I am right now. It's not me when I was in. And I always like, because I haven't shaved since I've gotten out. I think some part of my brain, some part of my subconscious is telling me to shave my beard. Because whenever I dream of the Navy, I end up shaving my beard. I remember
Think about the redeems.
What?
Think of the redeems.
Yeah.
if you shave your beard.
Listen, I'm not going to shave my beard. Okay, I just know some part of my brain is telling me to.
It's an interesting thought, though. Typically, dreams don't match up one for one with what you're actually dreaming about in terms of meaning. It could be that, imagining yourself back in the Navy with your beard is a sign that you're looking for structure, but you don't want to change yourself. It could be a sign that, you are consoling your current self with your past self and looking at the difference between the two, sort of comparing the old versus the new. If you correlate that to the map making that you were doing just before you went to sleep, then that makes a lot of sense in my opinion. You're looking at the old map and you're thinking about the new map, and you've got to consider what's the pros and cons. And then you woke up feeling like, I'm going to make a map. That sounds to me like the dream did exactly what it was supposed to.
Interesting. I usually only start inferring meaning from dreams when I'm looking for an answer. You know what I'm gonna do? I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna consult my runes.
We have runes.
I was gifted runes by Kieran on my birthday a while back with a little thing of how to read them. So I'm going to consult the runes.
I love it. Let's do it.
I haven't done this in a bit, so I hope they forgive me.
Yeah, the runes say, where the fuck have you been?
Okay. I have to pull up how to do it. I think it's like you ask the question, then you pull up through that. Yeah, they might be pissed. I haven't used them in a while. Let's see.
Ruins say, you're behind on your monthly payments. Where is our goat, you cheap fuck?
We're here to talk to you about your car insurance.
I wish there were. I don't have little instruction. I forgot what exactly I'm supposed to do because it's been so long.
What's the old joke? We're here about the extended warranty. Yeah, focus that intent. Bring it in. Consolidate your thoughts.
Kieran, you have the instructions again? I'm trying to look through our DMs. I cannot find it. I know it was focus intent, but I thought you were supposed to draw a number of runes.
Just checking, then Norse runes?
3 runes of reading. Yes. Thank you. Okay, give me a moment.
Are you doing a left to right jaunt?
Okay. Oh, interesting. I drew 3 runes. I asked. I attempted to discern more or less my fate for the year with a lot of the conflicts that I've been having. I drew the Willow, which is wholeness and the sun. I then drew Lagas, which is flow, water, sea, fertility, and dreams. And for my last one, I drew Hagalaz, which is hail, weather, damaging natural forces, challenge, and disruption. Yeah, Whimsy, some part of me infers that if I continue apace, that perhaps I will make myself whole in some way. So I'll reach some conclusion I've been seeking. But it is not going to be easy. In fact, if I'm reading this right, it feels like it's going to be really hard. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Back into the bag you go. And then we continue as we have been and see what comes of it. Thank you again, Kieran, for the lovely gift. And we put them back in their spot. Hey, Jupe. We were actually talking about your maps earlier. I learned a fair bit just from poking around your map, actually. That was very fun. What you just missed was me consulting the runes that I was given and seeking guidance. I got an answer. Your map was very insightful. That lake is an interesting shape. Which one? The one in the middle there. This one? Or this one? What do you mean actually middle? I see the drawing of a girl. I see the drawing of a girl with hair. Oh, interesting. With giant. Oh, yeah. That's an interesting idea. Hmm.
All right. Well, I unfortunately have to leave for work. So you all have a good day.
Take
Take it
brother.
easy.
Bye
See
bye.
you later.
Don't let work beat your ass.
No promises.
I hope you. Hmm. If I boimp, I just boimp like that. Yes, Boof. Almost all of them. Actually, just finished an illustration relating to that Ocean Temple map I made previously. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, is that the, like, Poseidon one that you posted? Hold on, give me one moment.
I suppose I can spare the moment.
Oh, well, I read that wrong. That's so funny. That's a very different outcome to that rune reading. That's a very different outcome. It's damaging natural forces, disruption for the first rune. It's flow of water, sea, fertility, and dreams for the second one, which appears to be the obstacle. And then the third one is fullness in the sun which would be the potential outcome. So reading it that way, I'm going to be facing a lot of my current struggle right now is all of this. I more than likely, if I'm reading that right, I'm in conflict with my own wants and dreams. But the potential outcome is wholeness. No, not tarot cards. Runes.
Well, that's a lot better than the last one.
Very different reading it.
Very different. When you said the last one, I was like, how the fuck do we figure this out?
Yeah, if it was read the other way, it ends in destruction. It ends in disruption, basically. It's not a good ending or potential outcome. But reading it the right way, it ends with wholeness, which is a much more pleasant outcome.
We take that.
How do you get your runes read? Well, Kieran's friend is the one who basically like created these runes, basically poured these runes for me. So I think you would need to have your runes. I think you would need somebody to make the runes for you, with you in mind. A lot of people realizing how weird I am. Okay. Kind of cooking, kind of cooking. So I might just follow this shape. Runes read backwards. Follow your dreams, get shit on. Oh, that's what I get for not reading. You know, just had to give me a little scare. Little gotcha moment. Okay. All right, I'm kind of liking what I'm cooking with now. This oil's actually putting in work. We haven't saved in over an hour, so we're going to save.
Good idea.
Oh, Varus is leaving.
I don't think he is. I think he's staying up.
Staying up?
If
Stay
I'm reading
up.
that right.
Do it. I saw the message earlier, by the way, about bottling my voice.
Bottling your voice.
Yeah, somebody was on about. Let's see if I can find it. Somebody was trying to bottle my voice.
Bedtime, 2 p.m. Varys was saying it was
Lord.
them.
Law has a voice worth bottling and keeping for oneself. Have it read to me while I lay down for eeping. That'd be nice. But let me tell you, Varys, I got great news for you, and this isn't going to reflect very well on me, but I agree with you. And I actually quite often listen to the streams as I go to sleep as well, because I, unfortunately, am a very vain person, and I like the sound of my own voice.
Oh, yeah.
And you are correct. It does make me go to sleep easier listening to the sound of my own voice. I know
So-
that makes me look vain as shit, but I'm okay with it.
Oh, man. Fucking full send it, brother.
I'm blessed with the voice, dude. I go to sleep to it too. That's just how I roll. Amen, brother. I wish I wasn't sick right now. My voice isn't peak. Dude, I would love to do audiobooks.
I'm surprised you haven't yet.
I need to get on there. That could be some good content. I'm not sure the legalities of reading somebody else's copyrighted works, though.
Might be something you could apply for.
Maybe. Need to do some research. Stupid, sexy, gravy British voice. I'll take that. That's a new one. I'm going to put that on the board. I'm going to use a little magnet, put that on the fridge.
Nice.
Sexy gravy. Really good.
So funny. Permission to pop in, sure.
WOT. Why am I drawing a blank? It's
Wheel of
WOT.
Time.
Oh, Wheel of Time, of course.
I mean, I kind of like the audiobook guy for at least for the first Wheel of Time book.
I haven't heard the audiobook. I've only read a couple of chapters and then I watched the show, which is okay. Could have been better.
For as much as I like the books, I've only read the first one. Or rather, as
Yeah,
much as I
you
liked the
mentioned.
setting.
You
Well,
took all the shit from the first book.
correct.
And you've yet to read the rest.
Correct.
Based and real.
Oh my god, this was such a great series.
Oh, these concepts are great. Takes them all. There's another book. Wow.
A
No.
what?
No. Look at all this stuff. Starts gathering up all the concepts.
Manetherin. Okay, that's all I need, baby.
Oh, it's got a Brandon Sanderson co-authored it. Been listening to Mistborn recently. The first book, the audiobook.
Is any good?
Yeah, it's neat. I like it's a Brandon Sanderson book. It was
I'll just spell it. Give me-
Mistborn.
give me the deets. Give me.
I'll just put it in Hangout text. I'll type it.
Oh damn, that's like super low in Tyros. Holy shit. Now that I've zoomed out a little bit.
It's literally Mistborn. Like,
Do you think you could sell it to me in 10 words or less?
Alright, yeah, give me a second.
Make a haiku about it if you can.
Okay, you're asking for
God, you're making this motherfucker work for it.
Listen, I made haikus the other day. It's only fair that everybody else gets involved. Come on, join in the fun.
when the level 20 improver asked the beginner to come up with it on the spot.
You got this. I believe in you.
What is it? It's 575.
Correct.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, see, I can't do a haiku then because it's more than 10 words. You said sell it in 10 words.
And then I said, haiku. Give me a haiku. Now, do it.
Aw.
Calibrating.
Aw. Okay, so we have the got the field. Have Romuald. We've got Belt. I screwed it.
I have made a haiku. Because everything has to be a challenge. Maps are hard to make. But Bossman read from the runes and found his answer. If I can make a haiku while you're thinking about Jaws, give me now. What's the name of that 40k book series, which is all horror? It's Black something. I can't remember. I'll Google it.
I don't know. It sounds cool though. Do I have something equivalent to dreadnoughts? Not as like Warhammer has them. But then again, I've wanted to do something like that because I think dreadnoughts are super fucking cool. Where the fuck is Magnus? Secondly, I really like. I haven't played it at all. Again, showing my grifter personality. The really cool like dwarf constructs or like inhabited like constructs that like you see in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
I think those are cool as fuck. I don't know anything about them, but I want them.
You never played Origins?
I haven't played literally any Dragon Age.
Oh man, Origins plenty to steal from, but yeah, the golems are really cool, especially the tide golems.
The tide
Dude.
golems.
Well, the tide.
What'd you say?
It's like specifically the golems that were made during, I think it was after the first or second blight.
Blight.
In a Dragon Age.
Oh.
So to deal with, because what happens is all the darkspawn are down in like the depths. So the people that have to deal with that bullshit the most is the dwarves in the Deep Road. So one of the most revered people for dwarves, for those that don't know, are called paragons, and they are made paragons if they do like some great innovation or something that benefits dwarven kind. Enter Caradin, who creates this forge and learns how to basically transmute souls of dwarves to constructs, these like eternal bodies. So that's how they made these golems that could, fight, act, and just function as this army that doesn't get tired and can keep fighting and just huge. So at first it's just voluntary people. It's just consenting individuals, consenting dwarves that, are like still want to fight, agree to, transfer their souls in there. But then the current king, I don't remember his name, started to go, I have a lot of political enemies. I got a lot of criminals. Let's just start throwing them into start making them into golems. And so it became a massive problem as he started basically sending, oh, you disagree with me? To the forge with you. Oh, I don't like this guy? To the forge with you. And eventually Caridin's like, hey, I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. And so the king's like, I see. Anyway, to the forge with you.
Oh!
And so Caridin, because, he wrote the book, was immune to the controls. And I don't remember the specific details, but he managed to effectively move the anvil or it's like the anvil of the void or forge of the void, something like that. And he moved it so it became lost to history. Or once it became lost, golems were a very rarely used thing because they couldn't make any more. And so, yeah, if you ever get around to Dragon Age Origins, like one of your things will go into more depth about it. Like one of your things to, I don't know if you care too much about the plot of Origins or not.
So my big thing with spoilers in general, by the way, chat and people as a whole, I don't care about spoilers. I enjoy the journey there. So even if you tell me the ending, you didn't tell me all the cool shit that happens in between, and I get to experience all of that.
But yeah, basically the main thing without going into super depth is you're forming an army to fight the Blight. So one of them leads you to the dwarves, and you are resolving their bullshit. And getting the dwarves on your side involves looking for the anvil of the void. But yeah, those are cool. I very much like that, and I've definitely I'm gonna charitably say appropriate that.
I'm gonna steal it.
Oh right, I have the haiku for you, Lore, if you're back or not.
Never left, brother. Go ahead. Hit me.
Ash falls from the sky. Plots and schemes, the immortal lord lies. Powers gained from metals imbibed.
That was not a haiku.
What? 575.
Tell me that middle line again. Count the syllables.
1, 2. Oh, it's syllables, not words. Fuck.
Oh, that's a shame.
That was words. Damn
Back to the cell with you.
No.
My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Gods.
But yeah, no, Mistborn, so far it's neat. Like there's like people that can misslings or Mistborn that can, like their source of how magic works is it's various metals that you imbibe and you can like draw on it as a resource to do powers.
I'm gonna drink this mercury.
literally.
Oh!
I'm gonna get so strong.
Oh my god, why did you do that?
And so it's like
What did...
So basically it was a gift from the immortal Lord Emperor to his loyal nobles, the ability to basically get powers from like imbibing certain metals. But there's like rules and restrictions. I haven't gotten far enough into the book yet to really understand what that is.
Who's the brave soul that tried, lad?
You know. You already know.
They didn't write about them in the books.
You already know. It wasn't the lead poison that killed him. It was meningitis.
It was the judgment of his peers for eating lead.
But no, so whatever restrictions or whatever, so you have these lowborn or like kind of like lower class whatever ska. You're not supposed to have children, like they're not supposed to intermingle because for whatever reason these children could potentially inherit those powers, and they have powers they're not supposed to because they're not bound by the same restrictions or whatever promises or oaths that these nobles made to the immortal lord. So they can use these powers, and to kind of deal with that, there's these like steel inquisitors that have these metal rods through their eyes. They can't be killed. They can track when someone's using those powers. But it's neat. I like the idea of it kind of reminds me of like a different version of Stormlight from the like the Stormlight Chronicles, if you've read them, by Brandon Sanderson.
I thought it was called the Stormlight Archives.
Stormlight Archives.
I haven't read them. I need to. There's so many books out there that I need to consume. All that fresh inspo, ready for the taking.
Oh yeah, Way of Kings, very cool. There's a lot of cool concepts to take inspiration from.
Dude, I got a concept. Thoughts and opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Pop off, King.
So I specialize in one-on-one sessions. One player, one GM. And
Very intimate.
Very intimate. You can shoot the shit with the player and still get things done when you start playing. It's great. Highly recommend it to anybody out there. There are some learning curves, like don't throw things with paralysis on them too often, things like that. Or have death scenarios instead of player deaths. So when they lose consciousness, things happen outside of their knowledge, and then they wake up to the ramifications of such things. There's a whole learning curve around it. It is what it is. That's not the point of the story. I'm waiting for Starfinder 2nd Edition to come out because I have a plan to do a one-on-one session. Maybe not a session, maybe like a short adventure. And I forget the name of the game again, but I talked about it in the chat at some point in the last few days. There was a game on an oil rig where it got infested by antediluvian horror. And I can't remember the name of the game. But anyway.
Sounds dope.
It is done. I'm thinking about doing a one-on-one story that takes place in an underground facility where you like clock in for your shift. You work on that was it, Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you, Sable. And, you work in this facility, you go in there. You clock in for the day, you say hi, you shoot the shit with everybody, you work through your day as normal. There's a couple of challenges throughout your day. That's like the first session or what have you. And then something goes wrong on like the third or fourth day. Maybe like the second or third session of the game. And you see something horrific or something happens, you run, you hide, maybe you lose consciousness in a combat, whatever happens, there's a moment of darkness, of quiet, of serenity. And then either when you regain consciousness or open the door to the locker you're hiding in or crawl out from under the bed, something's changed. The world around you is different. Sounds are heard differently. And kind of like a Silent Hill effect has happened, where you're no longer in the same place. Thoughts and feelings on abduction stories like that, where you're taken from one place and put into the other.
I think it's super cool. I think you could easily gaslight your player into thinking they're like, this is your atypical adventure stuff. Your job, you gotta defeat the weird glorp shitto that crawled out of the fucking induction tunnel. And then they wake up and it's like, gotcha. It's horror time, baby.
Psych. You hear noises
not
coming from the
hero of
vents.
the story. You're a survivor.
You had 2 sessions of funny space shenanigans, and I've taken that away from you. It's time for you to learn.
Friends. You've met some NPCs. I'm gonna use those later. Yeah. I'm gonna use those.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Especially with one person, you can I can imagine the sense of dread you can instill in your player. Especially if you do those secret checks, because you're running this in Starfinder.
Of course. 100%. It would be Pathfinder and Starfinder together. Yeah.
Oh, God.
# cross-compatible dabs.
All right, chat. I've outlined
Sick.
Tyros. I need to put one more island down here that's part of Rowfield. That'll be poking a little bit in. It's going to basically be the shield that Rowfield has. But this is the general shape.
Question.
Yes.
The black hole.
Yes.
Were we not having it closer to the land?
This is closer to the land.
I love how the filled out little continent, the brown filled out continent at the very tip of it, it looks like someone shaking their fist at the black hole.
I'll see.
Like at the very top. Like
At the top, he's like
arm makes,
leaning
the
down,
fist,
going
yeah.
like, "God damn you!
He's shaking his fist. God damn you!
Get off of my lawn!" What about? I thought you wanted to have a land bridge between the major continents.
Well, this is just the one that I've made so far. This is the other continent.
Oh, so you're gonna make like a upside down U shape to sort of go around the black hole.
I want to move it like that ends. Like that. Blah.
Oh. Yeah, looks good. Is the plan to like zoom out and add other areas, or would
Yes.
it just be this map? Okay.
So this is the map right now. This is what I would write up, and then I go, all right, time to add Suna, and then I fucking carve in Suna.
I see. Just drop it onto the map and be like, ta-da!
It was always there. It was just recently that cartographers finished mapping the entire thing.
I mean, to be fair, if you bought a cartographer's map, there's no way that they would have the entire planet on it. There's no cartographers out there outside of like high-level wizards who are just like making maps
Exactly.
of the world. Yeah, makes sense to me. 10 out of 10.
King, thank you very much for, goddamn, a whole year, brother. Incredibly kind of you, my man. Thanks for sticking around since, forever now. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I'm kind of like. Finally got caught up in Critical Role and was disappointed. Oh, is it over? Season 3? Whenever they start getting into the hundreds for the episodes, I pretty much am like, it's done.
I lost track of it. I started was it Mighty Nine or was it Hell's Bells? Which one came out during right when the pandemic started?
I'm pretty sure season 2 was still happening.
Yeah, season 2 was the
99.
Yeah, that was the COVID game.
I think I had just started it because I was listening to it at work, and then I got distracted, or I missed, for whatever reason, I just fell off for a couple weeks or a couple months. I'm like, oh, I'll catch up, and then I look at it and there's 20 sessions, and I'm like, I see. I'm never catching up.
Correct.
I'll just read the wiki or look at the funny highlight bits.
Too many rule of cool moments? Interesting. None of the characters hooked me. I think the only character that hooked me was Dorian. And then they sort of got rid of Robbie at sort of ish the beginning, especially when I was really starting to like Robbie. I know that Travis has been wanting to play funny little haha guy but I honest to God like him so much more when he's playing somebody like Ford.
Hmm.
And a gnome too.
I'll just wait for the Netflix animated shows.
Yes, Ford has a lot of funny haha guy moments. But he's also got a lot of depth. I think season 2 will always be my favorite. I
Yeah.
really loved them teaming up with the Empire or the Dynasty. I thought that was cool as fuck.
Dude, there's a moment forever like stuck in my head from season 2.
Was it
There's
when
this-
Caleb holds up the...
Nah, fuck that. That was fine. But there was this moment. It was quite early on. They were on that. It was where Jess's mom is. There was this underground facility where there was a djinn being kept.
Oh, yeah.
And there was this brother down there that Ford was interrogating. And Matt Mercer and Travis Willingham, both voice actors, they copy each other's voices while they're talking as an intimidation tactic. And it creeps Matt out at the table. And let me tell you, that's peak. 10 out of 10.
Nice.
That lives rent-free in my head, and I can't wait to do that to one of my players one day. Ground/lore. What was your thoughts on EXU?
Ooh.
Which one was EXU?
I think that's the one that
Is that Calamity?
Abria and then Brennan DM'd for.
Mr. Lee Mulligan.
The Calamity one. Yeah.
Kalamahamadi. Well, I'm a huge fan of Worlds Beyond Number, so I like both of those GMs. They're very, very different styles. I think Calamity was done very, 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 very well from a thespian standpoint. My only critique is that I found some of the players to not have very good input. Some of them were, here's my problem. Some of them were really, really good. And some of them were not good enough, in my opinion. Like, they had good moments. All of them had good moments. But some of them were always good. Like, you watch, what was it, Sam? He was Loquacious Sealy. The speech he does isn't the only fantastic moment. Every moment he has a scene, he's pulling in work. Aside from when he gets blown up by the tree. When he starts talking about how, like, it was a bit vulgar, shall we say. But I think it was a slight at Brennan at the time. Not very professional, you know. Doesn't belong in the plot. But no, there were some moments which were like a bit crap in terms of the roleplay. If it's only 6 sessions, you've really got to jam in everything. You really got to make sure you hit all your beats story-wise. And there's some characters that just didn't get to explore themselves very well at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Great show though. I enjoyed it.
You're done with Critical Role? Yeah, I mean, they're probably not going to do Dungeons and Dragons for season 4. I mean, they literally just released a brand new TTRPG.
Oh, is Daggerheart actually out now?
Well, is it out yet? Do we know? Because I pre-ordered it, so I haven't got my book yet.
That is a fucking distance now.
It's supposed to come out in spring, I believe.
Oh, is it?
That's what a quick Google search was saying.
I shall look forward to it.
I'd like to try out Daggerheart. I'm curious to see what they do different.
There's a system coming out soon, and I want people's opinion on this as well. Obviously, no one's going to have heard of it, but there's a system coming out called Crucible. Technically, it's already come out, but it was never finished, and it's made by the guys who make Foundry.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah. So they did a backing. They did a crowdsourcing thing. What do you call it? Kickstarter. That's one. Called Ember. And the reason I know about it is because they did a sponsorship with the Glass Cannon Network. Well, Ember is a 5e compatible story, which also has its own TTRPG that you can play with it instead, called Crucible. And I've been looking for a reason to play Crucible, and this is it. So I backed it immediately. They have some incredibly unique character ancestries and like takes on what it means to be an ancestry. I think there was like a Pactborn, which is like this four-armed person.
Oh yeah, and the skill tree thing.
They have a skill tree like what's the name of that game that everyone's playing right now?
PoE.
Ashes of Creation.
PoE, that's one.
Oh, PoE.
But yeah, so they've got these four arms, except the bottom two arms are ethereal.
Well, that's
And
cool.
they're all agender, and they're very similar sort of like body shapes. All of them look very similar. But they've all got this sort of warlock aesthetic to them by default. It's very, very cool. And they've got their own take on gnomes, where they're not just these little tinkerers anymore. They've all got these like piranha mouths. But they're still these little shorties, and they've got cloud-like hair. I don't know. It looks pretty cool. Cool little take on it. So I'm looking forward to that coming out.
Artwork on these. You sound like beautiful nightmare fuel.
Yeah, do you know what? I love Nightmare Fuel. I live for that. So when that comes out, I'll probably be running Ember at some point. Maybe in a few years.
Classless skill tree system. That looks cool.
Yeah. And the magic works very, very differently to other TTRPGs too, where you have to build the spells.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's like a three-step process.
Or would I just need to install the module to read all this stuff about it?
I wouldn't install it yet. I'd wait until Ember comes out. I mean, version 13 of Foundry is going to have a bunch of stuff for Ember in it anyway, like the
so
Vista
Crucible
system.
and Ember are like the same.
Yeah, they're hand in hand. Crucible is the TTRPG that Foundry's making. Ember is the story that they're going to be telling. But that's going to be 5e compatible and ran in Crucible. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Unique dynamics.
Dude, Vistas are game changing. If I can figure out how to do Vistas in Pathfinder, it's over.
Vistas?
Yeah. I highly recommend to every GM listening to this, Google Ember Vista and look up the Vista system, because it'll change the way that you run games, I assure you. If you're serious about GMing, check it out.
Jesus.
Yeah, genuinely. It changed my entire outlook, and I've genuinely been trying to copy it ever since.
How do you spell it?
Vista. Vista. Yeah, Tay gets it. The Vistas were insane in the showcase. 100%. When I saw Vistas, I was like, the game's changed. The game has changed. The way that I run my Foundry games has changed.
Oh,
It has
yeah.
to.
I was watching this during the... Huh. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go back and watch the video again because I have to. Now I'm talking about it so much.
You send me an example? Because I'm not getting whatever you're saying.
Let me see if I can find a... Put it in Hangout text. At least the clip that I saw.
I put the trailer for Ember in text chat, and in the very first seconds of the trailer, they show you a battle map and then they show you a vista. The way that they're going to do time as well is absolutely fucking unreal.
I'm sorry, was that like a...
Everything you see is going to be implemented on Foundry. They haven't said if they're going to let everybody do vistas or if it's just going to be a Crucible /5e thing. But if they're giving it to 5e, they've got to give it to Pathfinder.
And even if they don't, the Pathfinder people will.
Oh, we'll
figure out a
make
way
it.
versus
If they don't give it to us, we're gonna take it. That's for damn sure.
Are you putting this in text 1 or text 2?
Text chat. I'll put it into Hangout as well for everybody else.
I can't see it.
When you're saying vistas, are you referring to the hex maps?
Vistas are the 2D sort of POV shots where you get to see all the different NPCs around you.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't think I've seen that yet.
I think it's at like 20 seconds in or something. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds in, 23.
Oh.
And the vistas are dynamic too. You can change them, make your own. You can even have the NPCs. You see how the NPCs are moving around? They're not increasing the size of the NPC. They're moving it in a 3D terrain created by the Vista. If you move them back enough, they'll start disappearing behind terrain pieces.
There's a lot of. First off, there was what I'm super interested in is the light puzzle. I saw the fucking dude turning mirrors, and I was like, "Wait a minute!"
Yeah. It's a whole thing, dude. Yeah, I'm very excited for this to come out. And best part, exploration.
Damn.
Sorry
I wonder if they're gonna make. If they make a fucking hex map maker, then.
It's a... I know.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, somebody stop me. I can't wait for us to steal this for Pathfinder.
God damn.
Yeah, I've already been trying to copy it myself with the tools we've got. But yeah. Yeah, they've got dynamic date and time as well. So you can see a good example that they use on the Vistas is the moons in the sky. There's multiple moons in Ember's Law. And depending on what the time and day is, no matter what Vista you're in, you might see different movements of the moons and different like phases of each of the moons, things like that. It's all dynamic, which is dope. So I can't wait to steal it. It's going to be great. Or run it. Running it's fine too. But not enough people are talking about it, so I thought I'd mention it.
I think the only the closest thing I could even see to that we have right now for that would be theater inserts module.
I don't know that one.
Here, I'll put it in text or Hangout text.
Give me.
It's in text 1, but it basically lets you do little cutouts of your character art, and it has it go to the front stage, so you could have it kind of like you're doing dialogue, and you can shift them around, replace them as needed.
All right,
kind
where's
of
the
like
fucking
a visual
hole?
novel.
Where's the fucking hole? Where's the fucking hole? God damn it. Yeah, where's the hole? Where the fuck is it leaking into the rest of the map?
Oh no.
Fuck my.
You trying to bucket fill? No.
I have a fucking hole somewhere.
Where is the hole?
I can go insane. There's no way. I don't see any fucking gaps. Are you the gap? You this insignificant little.
That's not the gap. Surely not.
That was the gap.
Well.
Oh! But no. I still need to give it a little buffer layer because if I do fill, it makes the whole continent pudgy for some reason instead of the sharp angles that it has. Hello, Legion.
What's up, Legion?
Hello?
I said hello.
Hello? I just woke up. What was going on?
I can tell.
Look at the stream.
Well, I've been looking. And, so you actually bit the bullet, boss man. You
I'm
actually did it.
experimenting.
You madman.
I'm not committed to anything yet.
Only thing he's committed to is to the grind.
Also, speaking of Suna, right? What if Suna moves around? Maybe that's why it's not there right now.
No. What the fuck? What? What do you mean
A
moves
moving
around?
continent. You know how Pandera is on the back of a giant turtle and it just moves around?
Pandaria is not on the back of a giant turtle. The starting island for the Pandaren that you play is
It's
on the
a
back
giant
of a turtle.
turtle.
It's not a continent.
Maybe
You
Suna's
can
on the
literally see from one end to the other.
Maybe Suna is a giant snake, a giant sea snake that slithers around
What?
Hades.
The fuck? That might be a little too weird, bruh.
What?
Have a whole island of people that get motion sick.
A continent spanning, like, that's literally just Midgar Stormer. Like,
Oh. Yes.
no.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Lord, that's what it was. I was in the cam game I was playing, my GM was using it. Since a lot of it's theater of the mind, you can just have like he used GIMP to all the background.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
theater
in
instance.
Foundry.
Yeah, it's modular Foundry.
Big brain. Thought it was a video game. Very nice.
Yeah, so you just like, get rid of all the background for the images and
I
there's
like
little
that.
cutouts, and you can toggle it. So
Very cool.
I tire of this song.
bring me another bod.
It's time for metal.
What's on the itinerary?
Five Finger Death Punch.
Oh, good choice.
Well,
Oh, what gets left behind?
oh, metal songs. Okay. I did not register. I was like, there's no Five Finger Death Punch metal.
Big
That
fan
you
of
know
Wrong Side
of.
of Heaven. That sounds great.
I'm pretty sure it's on the table of elements.
Oh yeah? When was the last time you looked?
In
Just
fact,
right
name me
now,
every
silly.
element right now.
Name
Oh, you
every
thought-
element.
What?
Okay, guys, today we're going to the metal plane. Oh, cool. I want to do resources. No, we're going to the metal plane. What does that sound?
You know what, boss man?
Metal Hellsinger
Does metal
immediately drops
exist?
down. What?
Does metal exist in Hades?
Like the genre?
Yes.
I don't think you
I hope so.
could. I think you would need certain equipment to make metal work.
It's just Archotech.
Because.
Archotech, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of bards find an Archotech. like foundry or
Find like
something, manufacture
I don't
electric
know what sort
guitars.
of. Yeah.
They just rip up a bass like no one's business. They
What the
forge like
Allfather doesn't want you
corn.
to know is he didn't nuke the world because of what they said with the Wizard Kings. He nuked the world because they didn't like his music very much.
Mm.
Oh, you don't think I'm metal enough?
It's
Let me show you some real metal.
it's sort of like a troll situation, right? The genre that they produced did not sit well with the Allfather, so he smote them for their symphony did not match his own tune.
He's into Beethoven. The rest of us are listening to Gwen Stefani.
Mm. What if metal was from Victor Moltoris, right?
I mean, that's like the most generic choice. Yeah, of course, metal comes from hell.
Well, another alternative was I was
Ooh.
about.
What if
Well,
we spin the coin and we flip to the other side? Imagine, if you will, the sun scatters the clouds to the deepest ridges of the sky. A horizon bathed in blue, with light echoing along the surface. You see within the ray a flash, a light that eclipses your vision, and in a flash, music rains from the heavens as an angelic being holding the dankest guitar rips its way to the surface. Hello, my faithful, just rips the nastiest chord.
What
I'm
if?
about to shred
what
this
turn?
sermon right now.
Yeah, it's time for the sequel.
Okay. There's another dumb suggestion, right? Another dumb suggestion. What if the Allfather's power, right? The Allfather's the way he casts his quote unquote spells is by doing sick guitar riffs, and maybe
It's
that's
just
what
the
caused
character from
the.
Jujutsu Kaisen. That's just the old man from Jujutsu Kaisen.
I do not know. I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
Liar!
Is
Liar!
that so
What?
wrong?
I did not watch Jujutsu Kaisen.
Is that so wrong? I don't know. I do like the idea of angels using metal, though. That's pretty cool.
What if the Fae, right? What if Yggdrasil is all just rockers and metalheads?
It does vitality damage. The undead just can't hang.
Question about Azata. Any intentions of adding them to Adis?
Oh, who
Have
the
you looked
fuck
into
is-
their lore?
What? No.
So in Pathfinder, fiends are split into 3 categories, primarily. Daemons, demons, devils. One is neutral evil, one is chaotic evil, one is lawful evil. On the flip side, you've got angels. You've also got ions, or aeons, or archons, if you like. And then you've got the Azata. So the Azata are chaotic good, angels are neutral good, and the aeons, or the archons, are lawful good. Aeons are true neutral, or neutral lawful. Azata are like, how would I describe them? They're chaotic beings in their nature, but they sort of look like nagas, or like winged serpents, and some of them just look like humans, which is kind of spooky, but they love music, art, music, all of that shit. They're down for it. I assume that means you haven't looked into it too much.
I have not. That sounds cool, though.
Might be fun to read those little bits, because there's some good shit in there.
Yep, Mythkeeper. I've been binging Mythkeeper videos in the plains.
Good choice.
I'm back.
Welcome
Back.
back.
Welcome back.
Saw, dude.
Rosie,
What's up?
level 1, Ranger,
Mhm.
large T-Rex, animal companion.
I'm pretty sure we've talked about this.
So the question is, Druid
Mhm.
or Ranger?
Druid or Ranger?
Druids get to summon all kinds of dinosaurs, but it takes a while. Or Ranger, where at level 1 you could be riding a T-Rex.
See, I've always liked the idea of Dino Druid, and I'm patient. I'm willing to wait.
Caster it is.
But I'd be lying if I said that that Ranger with Dino mount does not sound highly appealing.
I wanted to get the official answer.
If I were to give an official answer, I'd probably, because Dino Druid, that would be the official answer. That one just feels right.
We got to get the Dino Fort.
The Dino Fort is
Understood.
So cool.
Dino
So
Fort
cool.
speed run any percent.
Dude, it's so cool.
Hey, boss man.
Hmm.
I have another dumb suggestion.
Okay.
So you know Victim Taurus, right? With their VTOLs, and when they go out to, assess demons and stuff.
Okay.
What if the VTOLs don't go down onto the servers? They're just up in the sky and they just drop from it,
Oh, you just
Halo.
wanted me to
a
make
la
hell
Battle
jumpers? Like,
No, out of Battle Bus, they just drop.
had you even remotely been in the range of like ODST or something, I'd have actually given you some credit.
Dude, hold up.
You
hold up,
immediately
hold up,
fucked all goodwill.
Hold up. I think Legion's cooking something here.
No,
I think
dog,
Legion's
he's cooking for your setting.
Yeah, but my setting is gonna take place in your. Hear me out, DM. Hear me the fuck out. All right. So like, now correct me if I'm wrong. Don't they like take fucking people from Adis as like fucking tribute, or was that like, don't they take souls and shit?
Yeah, they take like prisoners and like evil souls and shit.
Hear me the fuck out.
Go
What
on.
if they have
It
like a
begins.
sort of like a culling game of sorts, a battle royale of sorts, over an isle that maybe they control the aspects of, as a VTOL flies over it, and they're all forced down onto the isle. I will tell you right now, if I run a game in your setting, that's going to be the me. Doesn't have to be
Also-
canon. I'm just doing it that way.
That's fine, dog. That's fine.
Also,
Pop
the
off,
way
Keg.
they get, like, picked up. You know how in Warzone there's just like a line, like one sort of line that falls from the VTOL, and they just attach themselves to it, and then they get picked up from there.
Honestly, I like the idea of Titanfall too.
Oh, true.
Seemed like the Photon recovery system from Metal Gear.
The
5.
Fulton oh my god.
You just hit them with the balloon thing, and
Yeah.
they just get swoop.
Yeah, like a little balloon picks them, like
Yeah,
suddenly
the
pops
photon
from their
recoveries,
little
yeah.
backpack.
Yeah, like you hit them with that, and then they just get they sit there for a moment. They come to you like, huh, what? Ah! So they're
No.
fucking shunted up into the sky.
Yes. Just to bring a bit more whimsy back into Adis, right? Some
Shut
more
the
magical
fuck up.
fact.
Shut up.
Dude.
What?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Now hear me out even further. All right, so like, how before we talked about how like the Sectile Isles has like titans on it and shit, bro? What if like all right, we've
fucking
conjured
God.
a portal. You make it to the portal, and then they turn into one of those fucking titans that wreck. Dude.
Godzilla and Adis? Godzilla and Adis confirmed.
It's not Godzilla. It'd be like it's Holly the Primal Storm. Or some shit
Legally
like that.
distinct Godzilla Taras.
It wouldn't be
It
wouldn't be
Tarrasic.
legally distinct. Me, I would just fucking use the big primal cards from fucking Magic. That's what I would use. I would just use those. Legion. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you got some great ideas. We got some fantastic ideas.
Motherfucker's like more whimsy to Adis, and it's every battle royale that's existed.
Dude, yes. It's perfect.
Where's the battle bus Archotech?
I'm just saying, bro.
They get a -2 circumstance bonus during their descent if they don't thank the bus driver.
I don't think
The boss man. Don't you like? I thought you liked Fortnite.
I love Fortnite. That has nothing to do with it, you dumb bitch.
Oh, okay.
Look. I will take up responsibility as being the one who runs the Battle Royale Adis games. I will take up that mantle.
Nice.
Razi's like, how come the battle royale thing isn't? How come it's not been referenced in the campaign?
me building up all this fucking lore and shit, and I'm like, so dear, when are you gonna reference it in the game?
I'm just looking at you, plain faced.
Holy shit!
You're gonna reference it, right? I worked really hard on this.
I ain't referencing shit. Lightning bolt.
He just sends you a gif of like it shows the little battle royale content and just some scissors cutting it out. Big ol' eraser and incarnate going over that little continent.
The color. I'd have to think of a name for it, like what the event would be called.
Yeah, call it the conflict majestic.
The conflict majestic. Nah.
The regal rumble.
The regal. No. If I were to do it, I would want to adhere to like the naming schemes and like try to make it sound like something that they would host via like just how they would do like name wise, like something that sounds like, oh yeah, that sounds like something they would do. That sounds like something they'd name it. Hold up, let me go pull up Latin Google Translate real quick.
I'm gonna piss while I do that. Tell me what you guys think of this. What I've done so far.
I mean, the left side looks great. The question is always like when you're looking at landmass, if everything started from a Pangea, which is pretty typical for planets, how do all of the different islands interlock and interconnect? Because typically you'll have land masses break apart over ice ages or what have you, and then crack apart, and then slowly the ocean will make them drift away from one another. Or like tectonic activities, or sometimes it'll be something else entirely. Like just water levels rising, creating, channels and rivers and what have you. So does the landmass make sense from that perspective? And if you don't want to do that, then why does it not make sense?
I just realized, why is T-Rose much more skinnier now?
Terrace has been on a diet.
Did some cardio.
Yeah, it went long.
Went to CrossFit, man.
Yeah.
Like that one area there, like its neck got super skinny.
It's being strangled. Yeah.
Look, man, it's on keto. All right, we don't need to go any further.
Called the dragon's throat.
That's such a narrow throat.
How big's your throat, Legion?
It's called the dragon's throat, and it's like a tiny throat.
Okay, it looks small compared. Okay, how big is one end of the throat to the other? Like, how long would it take, or what's the distance?
It is. Let's see. That is what, 2 squares? 2 squares in the Etamor. So it's a fourth the size of the Etamor, which means it's a fourth the size of the United States.
That
it
I-
looks small on a map. That ain't small.
it is a. It looks like a. What do you call this? Uh, a tribute to you with their very narrow
What?
neck.
Tribute to you. The
Can you zoom
kobold.
out again? Yeah, look. The head looks like a head of a dragon or like a little kobold, right? And then the neck area, it looks like Yu's neck. And then the
Wait,
rest
fuck. I
of
kind of
heroes looks
see
like
it.
a ball. Yeah, see, look, it looks like it has a little horn. It looks like it has a one big horn and one tiny horn.
Oh, and right where the tree where like Vinheim is, there's a little tail. Oh,
Yeah. And then the little jutting out part there at the left side, right? The little
yeah,
bit
where
of
Steinmore is. I can see
it
that.
looks like a little tongue. Like it's like yeah, it looks like a little tongue. They're wearing like this very wide dress and pointy shoes.
You should draw this. You should draw this out.
Do you see it, boss man? Do you see the vision? Do you see the kobold in a little dress with pointy shoes, sticking its tongue out? He went to piss. He does
No.
not see. Oh,
I can see it, and now I want to unsee it. But still, that
maybe
is
just
a
like
large, that's still a large land.
Lore,
mass.
I
It
have a
just looks
favor to
small
ask.
from
Yeah, go ahead.
You were showing off your ability to like bend maps and stuff.
Yeah.
Could you bend this map so there's like more of a sort of like the top and bottom parts stay the same, but sort of push the middle to the left?
I can certainly try. I learned this skill yesterday, so we shall give it a good go. I'll send
Wait,
you a
it
couple of
just
results
isn't
and you can
flat.
tell me what's closest.
Excellent, thank you.
Adis isn't flat.
No, Adis is not flat. Jesus Christ. How about I just kill you, Leo? How about that, huh?
Oh my god, the fucking flat Ada society.
It's okay. You don't have to take
Dude,
after
How about I
real
just
life.
kill
That's
you,
fine. That's
huh?
what
How about I
art-
just
that's what
kill
art
you?
did- You know what?
How about I just
It's
bludgeon you
fine.
with a rock, and now you're flat. Now you're flat in the ground.
I just realized.
Oh my god.
Wait, I just
I'm
realized.
flat just like the Earth. Truly, I am one with my planet.
Is hell flat though? Since it's ships.
There are planets. There are ship-sized planets.
Yes. So they're ships. They're just very wide discs, right?
Are you a moron?
Yes.
Planets. Planets. What does a planet
Yeah,
mean?
planet-sized. You said planet-sized ship-sized planets. So I don't think planets are space aerodynamic. I don't know what that term is.
What in the fuck are you saying, dog?
Oh my god.
I
Explode
don't think
now.
they fly. Well,
Holy shit, dude. This is fucking. I love
no,
this
don't
bit.
do it.
I love this bit so much.
But
Holy fuck! I can't.
okay.
breathe.
Hear me out though. Hear me out. Okay. So I'm not sure if you've played StarCraft 2, right? But the
I haven't.
Protoss has this ship. Yeah. So the Protoss have this unit, the mothership, and it's just a very wide disc.
Okay.
Right.
Is
It's
it
a
described
UFO.
as a planet-sized ship? Is your answer going to be no?
I mean,
Be
Is
honest.
your
planet
answer
can-
going to be no? Or is your answer going to be yes? I
Just
bet-
Be honest.
I bet it's not described as a planet-sized ship, is it, Legion?
I guess.
I grab the bee. I wrench it in half. Bring in the next one. I spawn camp the next one.
Jesus, man.
I mean, hell, even the mothership is not like, it's not completely flat. Like, it's got a dome and everything.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
like
a
a
flat. Yeah,
UFO. It's like a UFO.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like a
I
flying
It's not-
spawn
saucer.
camp the third one.
Hello.
Hey, Legion.
I feel.
Can you show me a
Yes.
picture of completely unrelated? Could you show me a picture of the Protoss StarCraft 2 mothership, please?
Okay. It's a bit odd of an ask. Well, all right.
That's very odd, I know. Just humor me. Babylon 5. So the hells of your world live on craft worlds? In a sense, yes. It is the last of their civilization.
So they're more like a species, not like a.
Nerd question. Do you all make that walk / characters / creatures with personas and personalities? Make sure I'm reading your name right. I'm gonna call you Carts because I don't think you want me to call you Dicks.
It's Dixie 25
It's Dixie 25.
or Dexy 25 _ carts. Unless he was going for 25 carats and just forgot the O.
I think you could shorthand carrots. Call him Richard. Hello, Richard. I'm not certain what you mean by that question. Are you referring to our little blorbos on the screen?
Like that?
That looks fantastic. That is not what I was going for, though. That looks amazing, brother. That is not what I wanted, though.
Fuck.
Task failed successfully.
Give me.
Failed correctly.
That looks great.
Yo, look at that.
I sent you the thing.
Wow, that's great. Wow. Hey, Legion. Completely unrelated. Would you describe that as a planet?
I mean, the core in the middle is round. It's like very orb-like.
Is that round? Or is that more like
Yeah,
a
it's called-
pyramid?
No. It's, I mean, like if you look at the inside, right? It's a circle. It's a mothership core. Wait, let me see if I can get the picture of a mothership core real quick.
So when you say the middle
Hold on,
expanded,
I'm doodling it right now.
oh, good.
Move it this push this part this way, this part. Add a character of or being I would like to run by you and get your ideas and thoughts. Oh yeah, go for it. Go ahead and post it, brother. You can either post it here or you can post it in our Discord. I don't know if this makes sense.
I have sent the mothership
Oh.
core, boss man. It is very orb, and they basically built around the core.
How big is this compared to other units?
It's technically their biggest unit. Obviously, StarCraft 2 doesn't really have like they made it small so that it's like fit for an RTS, but in lore it's like one of their biggest ships.
How
It's
big?
like they're wait, let me see if I can find one in comparison. Because it's technically like they're you know how in Mass Effect, right? The Quarians, they're like a flotilla.
I don't
This
know anything
technically
about Mass Effect.
Holy
oh
fuck! Play it. Play it right now.
You bring another reference, I fucking smack it out of your hand. I go, I don't know what that is, and you go,
do
another
you not
reference.
know
And I smack
wait
it
wait
out of
wait
your hand.
do you not know Talizora?
I know it's the same way people know who Mercy is, despite
Oh,
not knowing she's from Overwatch.
oh, I see.
Overwatch.
That's a
I don't even know
game? They
who are the
ask
rivals.
aloud. That's me
I
when I
thought it
point
was
at
an
Tally.
NS.
I go, she's from a game?
Oh my goodness.
You just fucking reminded me something. One of my fucking coworkers, when Overwatch came out, like they don't play video games at all. But as you know, Overwatch is very popular because of
Mhm.
in the NSFW community. So I was like looking at it, and I was playing Mercy and all that, and I had like a wallpaper or whatever on my phone. I was like looking over like Mercy stuff, and my coworker pulls me to the side. He's like, "You can't be like on your phone with that." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "That's a porn character." I'm like, "What?"
Everybody
I'm like, "Brother, it's a
immediately
video
rotates.
game character." I looked at him, and he looked at me like dead serious. He's like, "Dude, what are you doing?" He's like, "You can't." He's like, "Dude, that's like you can't be looking at that stuff on your phone at work." And then I show him the Overwatch trailer, and he's like, "That's a video game character."
Nice. Way to out yourself. Amazing.
No, it wasn't a surprise. I know what he's about.
Your players are given a deck of many things. Jesus. In which return... Oh, then there's ads.
Yo, we love the deck of many things.
I love
Where's the
hate
deck of
those
my-
stupid fucking cards.
And wishes for the deck of many things to become its own sentient humanoid being. Oh! Christ. I'll wait till ads are done before I answer this question.
Are you tired of looking at the ads?
So the wiki says the mothership is around 2 to 3 kilometers long. I don't know. I don't know if that's long. It's big. I think that's small.
2 to 3 kilometers? That's like
Yes,
fucking
from.
nothing.
Mhm. So maybe it's a bigger ship for the victimal tourist thing. Again, since they are quote unquote planet sized.
2 to 3 kilometers is fucking 1 to 2 miles.
I think it's
I
just
thought-
showing. I think it's maybe doing scale for like when it's on the battlefield. I don't think that's the actual size of that.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. A 1 to 2 mile wide fucking ship in real life, big.
Mhm.
I would not call that a fucking planet.
Well, you scale it up, right? You scale it bigger. I mean, I gotta ask, boss man. Are the ships in the victimal tour? Are they basically Death Stars? Are they just big circular ships, ovular ships?
They are planet shaped.
like the Death Star.
Sure.
Huh.
Yeah. Also, the Protoss mothership isn't even like they don't even live on that. That's just a weapon. That's just a costly weapon they use. They live on the actual planet.
Well, they live on it now because again, they just reconquered it in Legacy of the Void. As I push my glasses up,
Oh my god.
they were in what do you call this? They were in exile because the Zerg took over. I was about to say Protoss land. I don't know the name of
Boo!
it.
Boo!
Ire. There you go. I remember.
Boo! Tell me about the Tyranids.
Tyranids are pretty
What?
cool.
Oh,
The Zerg?
Tell me about the Tyranids.
They
want
have
the
a
Zerg?
sexy waifu leading them, or had a sexy waifu leading them.
Had the sexy wife.
Kerrigan.
I mean, you could say Zagara is a
Hold on.
sexy waifu.
Hold on. Dixie, are you back from ads? I didn't want to answer your question while you were getting barraged by ads. StarCraft lore. Omega lol.
We love StarCraft lore.
Blizzard doesn't.
Who cares what they think?
They certainly don't.
I certainly don't.
I don't even think Blizzard cares what Blizzard thinks.
I just take the parts of StarCraft I like.
One players get to wish the spell and wishes for the deck of many things to become its own sentient humanoid. Well, there's a couple of avenues you could go down. You could either ask the player what they like in that moment, who or what they are envisioning in their head when they are wishing for that. So you'd have them describe basically what's in their head at the moment, and then that's what becomes the deck of many things. You could come up with your own sort of vision for what is basically a mostly chaotic entity. The deck of many things is. It's all chance. So come up with your own vision of what a chaotic entity might look like. Or the tried and true DM method is just build your own waifu. And that's the deck of many things now.
I'm trying to be lawful. I'm trying to be lawful, but the stupid sexy deck of many things keeps wanting me to pull her. Don't you want to just take a pull? Come here. No, I must resist. Just one pull, you could get the moon card.
Explodes.
If let's wait, are they making a god for the deck of many many things?
The idea was one of the players draws the wish card, which is, I believe it's stars, and then wishes that the deck of many things becomes its own sentient being.
I mean, if you're not a coward and if you're brave, you'll just make the cards look sexy.
Every card is its own waifu. It doesn't actually.
No. I didn't say make it into a waifu. I'm saying make the cards just sexy.
What does that mean?
To make them hot.
What does that mean, Legion?
Yeah. I don't know. You figure it out. Just the cards
Motherfucker,
themselves
you
are
fucking figure it out. What do you mean? What does that mean?
make it curvy, but not make it a sexy waifu, like a generic sexy waifu.
It's a
What the
deck, but
fuck?
every back of the card, back of each card just has a fat ass. It's just caked.
What is a sexy card? The world is dying to know.
I mean, you just gotta figure it out yourself.
You just gotta figure it out.
I'm just saying.
What is a sexy card to you, Legion?
A curvaceous piece of fabric? No, like a deck.
A curvy deck. You gonna
Yes.
fuck that deck, Legion?
You did say you keep bringing up sexy waifu.
Are you a card fucker?
What's that game? Baltoro or whatever the fuck it's called?
Balatra.
Balatra.
Baltoro.
That's what you're describing, right, Legion? That's the game.
Fucking Baltoro.
Hopefully that answered your question, Dixie.
DM question. Is the Blood War a thing in your setting?
Technically, but I don't believe there's any location for it yet.
Is it called the Blood War, or
Uh,
is it something else?
I haven't written anything about it yet, so.
All right, I'm gonna put that part of the list as maybe.
Hmm.
This entire time I've been thinking up of names of what they would call the VTOL dropping people off on an island, and one of them was the Blood War.
Oh,
Honestly,
the Blood War.
though,
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
maybe that's what's that thing? That planet wherein they fight a lot. Well, not planet. The plane. The one that has the. Oh dang! I forgot the name of the.
Ooh, a plane wouldn't be bad. Where it's like plane and then like. Okay. It's all coming
But
together.
What are you
who
saying,
would-
Legion? What are you
who would-
saying?
I just woke up. I was just born now.
Be coherent as I fucking smack you around. Let's see. They gave me the full ring to create what they look like, and that became Decker, the demigod that was pure, neutral, chaotic. I gave him his own personalities based on the 22 cards in the deck. Each week I would pull one of the cards, and that would become their new personality. Interesting. Is this something that's following the party now?
You gave it 22 personalities. It's like that one movie.
Like what movie? What are you saying? Brain short
never-
circuit.
You'll never know.
Kill that guy.
Hey, boss man. Quick question.
What?
It's a smash or pass question.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You know the picture I sent on VC in text chat.
Sakara, dude.
Oh.
Yes.
Would fucking her? Does she have like xenomorph stuff, or like her blood is acid or
It's a
whatever?
Tyranid.
I don't know what that means.
It's basically a Tyranid.
Do Tyranid have acid blood?
Okay, so I'm gonna step in
She
on
can
this.
steal
all
my
right?
genes.
Legion,
I'm
could
stepping
you
in.
send it to me so I can see what I'm
I'm
looking
stepping
at?
in on this. So I'm gonna tell you right now, Zerg turned fucking like humans into weird fucking zombie things. So I wouldn't advise fucking that.
But what if she loves me and doesn't do that?
I'll be honest, I don't think it's their choice.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna be 100 with you, Chief.
Hey, to be fair, I mean, look at Jim Raynor, right? Jim Raynor and Sarah Kerrigan, the Queen of Blades.
Yeah, but
Didn't
like,
stop. Didn't
Yeah,
kill
but they
him.
didn't have sex.
yeah.
Are you sure? Are you
I
sure?
mean, can you prove
100
it? Can you prove it?
Can you prove they did?
I mean,
I mean, at least
In
like
the
they
fan
probably did
fictions, they did.
before she became all
Fan
zerged
fiction,
out.
they did.
Look, man.
Your fanfiction.
Well,
Legion
in the
that you
fan
wrote?
fictions
Oh,
where I don't get turned into a zombie, sure. Yeah, as long as she
honestly,
doesn't have like acid bits that the moment I hold her hand, I melt.
You know what? I'd make the fortitude save. I'll risk the SCD.
I'm just saying, maybe play Heart of the Swarm and then before you make that decision.
I'll risk the SCD. I'm down. I got it. I got this.
I'm him.
I am.
So I'm gonna show
You're
you
him.
a lot of weird feminine aliens that they have in this all bug race. 1 second.
If you're asking me if I'll smash monsters, the answer
My monster
is,
fucking
yes.
goes beyond the planet.
Sizzle
across
Sizzle
the
stepping in,
stars.
Sizzle stepping in.
Obviously, it's easy to smash these ones because they look very humanly feminine in that sense. You'll see another one. 1
fuck
second.
that. My lawyer sitting beside me. As I go to open my
Not.
mouth, they go, don't answer that.
Don't.
I'm looking at it. My general practitioner is like, "Hey, don't." I show
Okay,
up next week for an urgent care. My GP looks at me. You did. Yeah.
So Legion is right. You know what? I would smash that as I get into my Thor mech and fucking stomp on it into a little fucking brown paste.
Same energy as what you call it? Rabute asking Astartes to integrate the Tau, and they're
I'll
like
tell you-
into the soil.
That like I get into my Terran fucking battle armor. I light my cigar. I said, Jimmy, I would smash that as I fucking stomp its fucking head. Jimmy.
Jimmy, I would.
I would.
By God, I would.
I would smash it, Jimmy, with my
Lord
fucking
knows.
fists.
How about this
I'd kill
one?
that thing.
How about this one, boss man?
I'm gonna show them a real Zerg rush.
Ooh, okay, same question. Does holding her hand turn me into a Zerg?
Yes.
Don't
No, it
think
just
so.
gets you
Okay,
pregnant.
to be fair, the zombie creatures that you talk about, Rozzy, they were tailor made, like that sort of infection that was tailor made to turn those people into zombies. I'm pretty sure regular people and regular Zerg that's not tailor made to infect will not infect you.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you right now, Abathur disagrees.
All right. Hey,
Abathur
fucking
100% disagree.
Okay.
Abathur
hey,
fucking
when-
changes
So
everyone.
I will point your attention to my recent retweets. There's a video that I retweeted called "The Cure to Male Loneliness is a Monster Wife," and it's the
It's true.
monster wife from the live action Death Note adaptation.
Oh yeah.
Her name is, I believe her name is Anna.
Right.
Yeah. Smash. Smash.
So here's
Smash.
the difference.
Smash.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference, though. Death is just like the aspect of death. That is the best way to describe Zerg is fucking space herpes.
Burpees.
I see.
Spurpees. Like, look, in the fan fiction where you don't get infected, fine, sure, but we're going with canon here. You are going to become some weird, fucking disgusting, half fucking human, half Zerg zombie that's under mind
Oh,
control.
Hey,
So here's the
okay,
thing.
wait,
Here's
one
the thing.
second.
If that's the case, then no. But if it's the fan fiction where I get to hold her hand and I don't get turned into a Zerg, good stuff.
Sure,
Yeah,
fan fiction,
web-
sure.
The AI search says it doesn't turn you into a Zerg if you hold her hand, but you do end up pregnant.
Oh, I get pregnant? Nah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
you
good,
get
dog.
pregnant.
I'm not Legion.
Wait, so you're telling me I get to smash the Zerg and then I don't have to think about anything anymore? All my problems are solved.
I'll fucking Sizzle. You say don't smash that. I know people who would smash that.
And those people are fools. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
How about this one? Boss man? How about this one?
Legion, please send these to me. I cannot see.
He's about to send you like a picture of an Ultralisk or some shit like that.
No. I swear. This caters to the boss man's particular tastes.
So that's what'll happen to you, by the way.
Oh, that's what'll happen to me.
Yeah, you're
Alex,
gonna turn into
oh,
a fucking.
Wait, are you asking me? Wait,
I know.
are you showing me that like that's the outcome, or are you asking me if I'd smash that?
Both.
Okay. Well, firstly, he's not my type.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. He's not my type. Looks cool though. Probably incredibly painful.
Here's the thing. He's a special case, by the way.
Oh.
He's a special case.
Oh, he's him.
Yeah, he's him.
Yeah, Tukov's built different.
I'm trying to fucking find like what like an infested like fucking.
Yeah,
Okay,
Stukov
Slaneshi
basically
demons.
survived.
Slaneshi
Survived
demons,
like a bomb.
smash or pass.
Depends.
You
Slane-
won't get
how
the
he's-
disease.
I like how he's
But-
just like a commissar, by the way. Like,
Oh, he's an admiral. That's Admiral Stukov. Beloved baby boy. She's baby girl.
Okay. I found one what actually happens to your average person and not like
Excellent.
Zukov, because Zukov is a very special case.
Because he's him.
Because he's him, yes. Hold on, let me
He's from Russia.
he's from Earth. Boy.
Yeah, he's him. Alexei. He was just betrayed.
I was
Check.
betrayed by my country, so now I side against humanity.
No. It's not. It's not Earth. He wasn't betrayed by Earth. He was betrayed by a scientist who was actually a giant amalgamation of an alien.
Where did all the work go? I deleted it. I didn't like it. So the last 4 hours have been just experimenting. Like I said it would be. Mind you, this isn't committing to anything. Oh, I turned into the flood.
So this is what happens to your average person that gets infested by the Zerg.
Oh. Not him.
Yeah.
You're telling me the ultramarine dude doesn't survive, but dude from Russia does?
Okay, so he's a special
Oliver.
case. He's a special case because
Is he like a Sergeant Johnson? Like,
it's not that he's a
Still
Sergeant
built
Johnson.
different.
It's the Hive specifically uses him for a specific purpose.
oh,
Anyone else, they end up like that.
Wait. Because if I recall, right, even Kerrigan was surprised, like, oh, Dukov, you're still alive and you're like this? You're aware? I think he's just built different. He's just
He's
him, you know.
He's him.
Yeah.
He's him, but they also did use him for like a special purpose for a bit.
Oh yeah, before. Then they cut him off.
I'll tell you right now, this guy here, calling him an ultramarine, you are doing a disservice to ultramarine.
Yeah.
He's
That's
just a
grand
dude. He's
prisoner.
just
He
a
is
dude.
just a dude in a fucking
Yeah, he's-
prison outfit.
Yeah, he's-
armor.
Chances
he's
are likely
inmate
he's a
number
convict.
oh,
So the difference between space marines and Starcraft marines are marines and Starcraft are just literal prison people.
Oh yeah, no, literally, they're Australians.
Conscripted.
They're Australians.
They're conscripted here. But yeah, no, ultramarine could fucking sneeze on one of these guys and they would end up paste.
Yep.
Still be a cool fight though.
Be the most interesting 2 seconds of my life.
Nah, Tychus would win.
Tychus would win. Yeah.
Tychus would win.
He'd
And
get the last laugh, but
Jim Raynor would win too. He'd be like, Jimmy, these guys kind of look like us. They sound like dorks though, Jimmy.
literally just turns back, has a cavity in it, like a huge hole in his chest as a bolter goes right through it, exploding his chest. He looks to Jim and he says, Jimmy, I don't feel so good.
Not Jimmy. I don't feel so good.
Jimmy, patch me up, would you? As he drops
Nah.
dead.
Tychus would win.
I want to try again. I have a vision in my head, but I don't know how to put it to paper.
Sorry.
Amen. I've been trying to curve this map since you asked me to. I also have a vision in my head that is not currently happening.
Just trying to find
I must
a
find the
brewery
correct
map.
tool.
Because I tried making one right now, and it's not coming together the way I want it
So-
to right now.
Fuck the brewery for a second. This map that you've given me to curve. When you say top and bottom go right, middle go left, are you insinuating the curvature of a map like what we were looking at the other day with oval maps?
Kind of. More so trying to fit it around a circle.
So it's as if it's projected onto a circle.
Mm,
Or
I don't know
sphere.
if that's the right word. Like more like an object is pushing into it. And it's sort of being like warped around the object.
From the right going left.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. That's piss easy. I can do that with a single swipe of a brush.
Confident.
Yeah. I use confidence. I'd try to anyway.
The aura.
Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up because I saw it. The original deck of many things is the whole multiverse was created by the Greyhawk, god of luck, Istus. So when the pure-hearted half-elf of the group gave the deck its free will, attached itself to her, and follows from a distance, occasionally aiding and causing chaos around them. The god of luck has the party's attention for their illegitimate child, was created by them. He did not think was possible. Oh! That god's kind of pissed, probably. Like, you did what?
You turned my
What?
creation
You
into
what?
a fucking waifu.
Yeah, I do think doing it this way has an unforeseen side effect.
Uh-oh.
Diagonal mountains.
Oh, don't worry
I'll
about
show
that.
you
I
what
just
I
need the landmass shape.
So
So you tell
aside
me if I'm
from
on
the
the right track.
Pangea,
Go ahead, Legion.
so aside from the Pangea, right? Does Atos have any other creation myths for how their landmass is formed? I think I recall reading somewhere that in the Philippines was just a giant human boy that like laid on the
What?
what do you call this? That they were playing hide and seek. They laid on the sea, right? And then they just fell asleep and have never woken up yet.
Dude, Pathfinder
And
has
then
lore like that. That's
yeah.
dope. Good
So
to hear.
though I'm pretty sure that's false. I'm pretty
I
sure
beg your
that's
pardon?
false. Like not even a real myth. I think someone just made that up. But I put it here. I suggested here. Giant snake in Aedes that forms a landmass. Thank you for your time.
This has been my TED Talk.
Yes.
Pathfinder did it first.
I'll consider it.
I thought I didn't do it first. He's talking about an actual real world example.
Can you make
You
it?
see what I mean about the mountains?
Can you make it a little bit more aggressive?
When you say aggressive, what do you mean? It's like I can make it as aggressive as you like.
Push it more,
Push it more? Okay.
please and thank you.
No problem. I'm not going to do the meme answer. I'll do it properly.
I love how the map looks, and I'm envious that you have a shape in mind.
What do you mean?
No, I don't know. I don't know. I just have been trying to put together like a world map, and I just, for the life of me, can't get a satisfying shape.
Dude, same.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
The shapes.
Dude, this is why I don't make world maps. And I just keep the theory in mind. For this very reason that you are all going through right now.
I mean, now I'm just anything. I'm still baby steps away, but it's like, I'm like, fuck, I don't know what I want it to look like.
You heard me.
I mean, to be fair, right? God created the world in 7 days. It's only been like one. Don't you worry. You'll find your rhythm, boss man.
How many times do you think he hit Control Z, Control Y?
Undo.
It's not written in the Bible, but I think it's an infinite amount of times.
What wasn't written in the Bible was, one time he had a perfect shape, but he forgot to save, and the PC crashed, and he's like, "Fuck!
He was like, shit!
How much progress did I lose?"
Mm-hmm. That kind of
Mhm.
works. Kind of works.
So all I'm doing is using the warp transformation tool. It's what we used, if you remember, when we made the token. That Bretta's hair that we were making, we were sculpting his hair.
Mm.
I'm using the exact same tool. I'm just applying it to the map instead.
Mm.
There are filters that kind of sort of do it for you, but none of them get it a way that I quite like. But then again, I am quite picky.
Thank you.
Pretty.
Simpler times.
I
I
want
go
to live
wrong.
in the top left area. A layer in the volcano.
One more time?
I want to live in the top right area and make a lair in the volcano.
Unfortunate for you. Something's already there. It's a big fucking dragon.
Well, they're about to get a roommate.
What if the singularity is just a reverse volcano?
Explain?
I don't know. The word just came out before I could stop myself from saying it.
I see.
What a delightful creature.
Legion doing the animation cancel.
he just says things that's on his mind, so based.
Maybe that's why he couldn't stop the Zerg conversation from happening.
No. There was intent during the Zerg conversation. There was purpose there.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
You decided, rat boy.
Is it every year? Every year? That'd be really funny if it's every year.
Maybe, boss man. Maybe that's there are certain artists that basically have one piece that they redo every year to gauge their progress if they've made any leaps or strides into improving. Maybe this is just it. Maybe next year in 2026, you'll again remake the world. Maybe this is just your draw it again meme.
That'll lure. The,
I wish
the
it was
call
something else. Fuck my life.
Of... The call
That's-
of the abyss.
that- That's just it, boss man. You can't stop it.
My friend sent me a GIF because he knows that I like to always think about making different worlds instead of continuing to work on the one that I have. And it's just the sexual tension between me and burning down my world and making a new one. It's like, I've never felt so seen.
Yes, the toxic relationship of wanting to hurt the things you love.
Jeez.
I think it's less about hurting that and more of like the mentality of make chaos take the world. And then make it again.
Okay.
You're like, you basically look at the world map.
DM hitting
Oh, sorry,
fucking
continue, Roger.
the delete button as he remakes his map for the umpteenth time.
Again!
Again!
That one NPC that just has knowledge. He's like, why does everything look different?
Another one! Again! And stay down!
Stay down.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Would you come up with the name Adis? Fuck if I know, dog. I have no idea where I came up with the name Adis. I've tried to change its name several times.
I mean, it's perfect. It's 8 ass. That's where it came from.
Legion, what is up today, dude? What's up, bro?
Well, I said that before. Why are you laughing now? I mentioned this before. This isn't like a new bit.
Fucking sick.
What? Ass? What?
I don't know, man. This something about it just set me up, bro. This fucking is 8 ass, dude. Holy fuck.
I kill the bee. Send in the next one.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Hey, Legion. Good morning.
Oh, boss man. Good morning.
I hope you slept well.
Yep, ready to start the day.
That's good, man.
Reset him.
What if I just fucking explode myself? How about that, huh?
I mean,
No.
why? Why would you do that?
What if I just fucking explode myself?
No,
I
don't
feel like
look
that would
so
take a
sexy.
lot of effort.
Why? Why would you do that, though? That's what I want to know. What's your reasoning?
I have a question.
Go on. Ask
Why do you have a
your
world map?
question. What?
Why do you have a world map?
I'm gonna start pacing. I think it's kind of like quintessential to the whole
Is it?
D&D thing, is it not?
I've never used a world map
Why not?
because I don't need one. I just have a collection of stories and references. The map is just limiting me. If I put things on paper, it means I can't change it or move it around later, and then I get into this scenario where I have to change it retroactively. If everything's vague and never set in stone until you're there, you don't have this problem. If you talk about the lands of the Ettenmoor in a sort of esoteric, detached way, then when you actually visit the places in the Ettenmoor, it creates clarity where before there was blur. And then you just apply that on a world scale as well. Have cartographers make maps, local maps. Maps that you can see that help you. But if you're talking about the lands across the pond, you just need to refer to them as if they're a story. Tell them what happens in the lands of the elves. But don't tell them or show them the geometric shapes. That doesn't matter yet. But when you go over there, that's when it matters. Start with the city map and then build it outwards. Render distance.
Time to make my map just a giant fog of war.
Now, don't get me wrong, for content, having a giant world map, pretty cool, because it means you can show it off to people. But is it necessary? I do not think so. Having it as like a visual representation of the world is good, as long as it is a vague representation of the world. Something that you can use as a reference piece, but isn't necessarily canon. You know?
Hmm. I'm of the
Plus-
opposite mindset.
Oh, I like it. Two sides of a coin. Hell yeah. Fist bump.
Yeah, there's, if I may say my piece about world map,
Please do.
it's there's it offers, I think, speaking from experience from advertising and stuff, right? When there is restrictions set in place, when there is like if there's the box, right? You find more ways to be more creative in fitting stuff in a box. Like you find solutions to problems to basically address it, right? Because if it's all amorphous, you tend to be more wishy-washy when you set stuff up instead of like, okay, so this area, like in this particular area, right? This is only until this area. Now you need to find, like, if you want to like set up a city, right? The restrictions help you inform how this particular city is made. It's not it's not like you just bulldozer like sections, right? You need, like when you're making roads and stuff, you don't obviously you could just bulldoze your way through a mountain, but more often than not, you find like some sort of a curve around the mountain when you make your roads there. I think it offers people, who are setting stuff up on that particular set place, on that set canvas. Uh, it allows them to be more in, like it fosters ingenuity in the sense that they'll be like, hey, okay, so this is the amount of stuff that we have right now. Now we need to basically fill it up. Let's think of it smartly how we're gonna fill this place up. It's okay, it's like puzzles, right? You just find the solution, find like the means to make it work instead of just going like, okay, since we didn't set anything in place, we can just go ham.
I think
Now,
we're technically agreeing with each other here. Because you just said it yourself. And correct me if I'm misinterpreting this. But creating a box to then inform the decisions that we create within the box. Knowing that there's a mountain there so that when you're creating the road, you know to put it around the mountain. Now, I would say to that, that's exactly what I'm talking about with rendering distance. Have the
I
map as
guess.
the box as a reference, but then when you're getting closer to what the players are actually doing, that's when you have to make the informed decisions. Now, if you already have that map as a reference piece, you can make those decisions with a little bit more confidence, with a bit more clarity. I'm not saying
that's
have
true.
nothing. Having
I
nothing
guess
is playing blind.
Yeah. But I guess it's also to the benefit of players or anyone who wants to at least inhabit the world, right? You would like to, if let's say a player, right? You go, at least for how I do it. I hop on a world, right? I hop onto a setting. I would like to know okay, what stuff is going on in that particular region, or what specific stuff is happening in that particular region to inform how I create my character and some and such.
So
Because
I think there is more to it than that. A GM cannot create the level of detail that a player would need to create a PC for everywhere on a planet of the scale of Adis.
that is fair. That is fair.
So that's where rendering distance would come in. You would have, let's take the Amor as an example, right? You're taking a look at the Amor in Tyros. I believe I'm saying all these things correctly so far. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think
So the Amor within
yeah.
Tyros. So you look at Tyros as a whole, you could make a bullet point of all the things happening in Tyros. Then you zoom into the Etanmor. The Etanmor, which used to be a bullet point, is now 10 more bullet points. You zoom into a settlement in the Etanmor. Give me an example of a settlement. Rosewood. You zoom into Rosewood. suddenly that list gets a little bit longer and a little bit more detailed. Now, what guilds are operating inside of Rosewood? What are the threats? What do they grow? The closer you get to something, the more detailed it becomes. And then as you zoom out again and start looking at the grander world as a whole, that's when you start losing those details. So I do really agree with you. When a player is asking questions about the world, you have to render those parts. But keeping it vague at first leaves room for creativity and improvement and cooperation with the players in designing those places.
I suppose, but again, it's like this. I think this is one of the things I like when I went to a different stream who was doing world building as well, right? Obviously, I hop in there. I don't know anything about the world, and I asked them, "Hey, so what's going on in this X or Y?" And then they said, "Oh, I haven't written stuff for it yet. It's still being in the works." So in one effect, you could go like, okay, can I suggest X or Y or Z? But then my brain is also like, fuck, I'm like grasping at straws. I don't know what this setting or what this particular region is all about. It's like, okay, what questions? Like, it's like obviously questions are by extension also informed by facts, right? Like factual things. Like I
100%.
don't yeah I ask silly stuff, but there is I try to relate it to what exists in like Aethys, right? Like even the whole Bananosaurus thing situation again.
I'm still
I
not
do
sure about
ask
this
it.
Bananosaurus.
Wait. I'm just saying as an
For sure,
example
for
of a
sure.
creature that is plant-like, right? That's the like. I
I'm
know
with
it's a
you.
silly thing, but it does have credence in the sense that hey,
Put the
there
gun down.
are
Put the gun down,
hey,
please.
They're genuine
there are
questions about the
fae,
world.
there are fae, there are like Yggdrasil. The whole idea that there are entities that are made of plant matter, like the Leshies right now, right? It is informed by the sense that there are X, Y, or Z that exists already that allows me to formulate questions that go, okay, so X, Y, Z exists. How about TW? Wait, let me just spell the words again. TWTUVWX. UVW, right?
Mr. Bacon.
I
Mr.
was
Baconator.
told banter was needed, so I'm
Oh.
driving and banting
You
at
came
the
for
same
the
time.
bants.
Please be
Oh.
safe.
Are you driving?
It's okay. I
Yeah,
drive.
Brother, you better not be
You do
distracted.
donuts right now in your car.
what?
Is it what?
Yeah, is everyone in their car right now, dude?
The
I feel
audio
like I'm
quality
missing
of
out.
this chat has plummeted.
Hold on, let me
It's
switch to
like-
let me switch to my phone real quick. I want to match the quality.
Nice.
I have
Nice.
really nice headphones, and they are wasted on some of these mics.
You're welcome.
Yeah, racing. Yeah, so
Sorry,
they'll race
it's
you
on
home.
my phone.
I'll have you know.
So,
Never mind.
sorry, go ahead.
Go
Cecil.
ahead.
You
No,
sure?
I was gonna
Okay.
shitpost, so don't worry about it.
I see. So the question about questions is a very, very good one because players have questions, and questions are very valuable, and they actually drive the story forward. So questions are the whole
Yes.
game. You can make a question about anything with any amount of depth, and that's what creates the rendering, right? So if I show you a world and I say this world is plagued by chaos, demons, and undeath, and you say, what kind of undeath? That's when we render it. When you say, like as a player character on one side of the world in the Etenmore, if you ask about Caelador, and you say, what are the elves doing? Like, what's happening in Caelador right now? As the GM, that's my cue to improvise or to check my notes, which have absolutely nothing to do with the map,
Oh, no.
and go, the elves are going through this, 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 and this. And then you say, well, what about this? Are they, like, how is that to do with what I'm doing? And then you render it out. You ask the questions, you answer it. You ask, you answer. That's how we make the world real. The map is just a visual representation of the geometry and the geology of the world. It can help inform the questions, it can help inform the answers, but it's just an aid. It's optional. Some of the best books ever written don't have maps in them.
But that is true. However, I found that some of the books, the fantasy or science fiction books that I do read that have maps, and then does allow me to be like, okay, so this region and this region are in conflict. I was like, okay, but why are they in conflict? And then I look at I go back to the front cover or like the first few pages that has
Mm.
like the map. It's like, oh, they're
Border
sharing like
friction.
a very thin, yeah, border friction, or it's like they are in conflict, and then I look at them. I was like, wait, why are they on opposite sides of they're on opposite sides of the world? Why are they in conflict? Now my brain is like, okay, because of the distance, because of etc. All that, like actual what do you call this? Concrete,
Visualization.
yeah, concrete visualizations, concrete distances, all that, locations, how it
So,
looks, etc., etc. It does help me then form
So
my questions, and I'm like, okay,
th-
there's weird there.
but
counterpoint.
that's for a story
You have
where
some
that
connection
friction
issues, my
is
son.
important. I'll be honest. Oh, do I?
A little bit. You're okay now. Go ahead.
I was going to say that's a novel where those border frictions are more than likely going to be relevant.
That's true.
To be honest, what's happening in Valandris, for instance, is not relevant to either campaign. Not really.
That's a good. That's a good
So
point.
keeping it vague
Exactly.
is all that's needed. Until someone says, I want to make a Caressian Legionnaire, he doesn't need anything more than this is an off-brand Rome.
That is okay. That is a good point when it comes to like as a DM and as D&D or Pathfinder as a collaborative storytelling game, right?
As an
I
additional
guess.
side note, before we move on,
Mhm.
because I do want to talk a little bit about the broader friction point, is the map offering anything that cannot be explained during roleplay? Through speech, through story. Why are they at war? Well, let me tell you. They have borders that rub against each other and that are constantly in peril. There are plains between the two countries that offer themselves as great war zones for large armies, and thus large-scale conflict is born. Whereas if you think of the Dwarven kingdoms, they have mountainous homes, and ergo is harder to fight there. They have less border wars because of that. You don't need to see the map for me to tell you the information. And without the map, it remains vague. So when you actually go to the mountains or go to the plains, we can actually describe them in greater detail. The map does nothing to add to that.
I think okay, in the point of the map when you go at it, I think there's just something about okay, so you have a world map, you have a physical copy of where you go. So let's say you're a player, right? You point at somewhere on the map that you've made. You're like, oh, what's going on here? And then obviously the DM can either have something already prepared or improvise on the spot. Like, oh, this is where X, Y, or Z happened. Like a great calamitous effect.
Now
Like
that is a good point.
if
That is a very, very good
yeah,
point. You can
yeah,
have
like with the
moments with a map like that you
yeah, like
can't
the
without.
singularity, right?
Yeah, no one's
If
going to know about the
if
singularity if they don't see it on a map.
yeah, you won't be like even if you explain it right. If Boss Man was basically just talking to us about the singularity, I wouldn't have like, oh, it's okay. It's like a place that was firebombed, like nuked by the All Father. Okay, I can envision like a flat grass or like some area that's been nuked. But then when Boss Man shows me what it looks like, it's actually just a literal like a hole
Blip.
in the world. Yeah, a blip,
So,
like a literal manifest of a blip. I wouldn't have. That wouldn't have been the first thing that came to my mind. But
but
now because there is a
do you need the
hmm,
whole world map for that? Is that not something you could provide through a vignette?
mm, I guess
Frankly,
it's
for the
just
campaigns, you don't even need to know about. Like, if we didn't know about the singularity, it would not have changed. It would not change
Yeah.
any of the campaigns we've done so far.
that is true.
Singularity is a
That
if
is
you
true.
were,
cool. It's a cool tidbit, but it's ultimately not important until somebody makes a character that relates to it, or a campaign takes place in it.
imagine
That's
if you will
true.
the
That's
role
true.
play, right? You enter into the cartographer's office. You are looking for a map of the city. You see the cartographer, an ancient man working upon his desk, his tools scattered around. You notice a blotch of ink seems to have fallen on the center of the map. You ask the cartographer, Did you spill something? You don't seem to worry about it too much. The cartographer, an ancient man, turns to you and says, you do not know of this. Let me teach you. And he explains it. Now, you never saw a map, but you still got the information through roleplay. Having the map is above board meta knowledge to ask questions about places you have no interest in, have no foothold in, and haven't been to yet. Everything from the map can be explored in real time during roleplay when it affects your character. Now, if you're reading it like a book, like let's say I'm going through some Tolkien, I'm going through a little bit of George, and I want to understand the world top down as a god looking upon it, then a map is very, very useful for that because it informs me about the dynamics between countries, it informs me about all these other things, but we're not doing that. We're telling a story from the perspective of players. A story from the perspective of a group of 4 or 5 or 1. What matters is their view.
It's important for a IP in that if you are like a company like Faerun and you want to sell a world and allow people to build in your world, having a map and those details is important to give
100%.
people the opportunity to fill it. But if you are the DM, you only need to fill out what your players care about. And the singularity, the reason that we wouldn't know about the singularity if it wasn't on a map is because it's not important to the campaigns that are running at the moment. Neither to SOT or to Kalador.
Think of the deities, right? Where are the gods on the map?
Wait. Okay. Sorry. My last piece. I did just realize just now that I have been viewing Adas as a setting, as in like a, like a World of Warcraft like an Azeroth situation, and that is a mistake on my part, right? Because again, it is a ongoing storytelling thing. It's an ongoing storytelling like game, right? But I've been viewing it as a setting, more or
I
less.
would
I've
say
been
it's
like,
your
I
fault.
want.
No, absolutely
unique.
not. I mean, we're viewers.
But
We're
it's a
not the
fault in that.
players.
Right.
No, I'm sorry. I think it's a fault in that I'm like, oh yeah, go boss man, make another map, Woo! Make another world map. I'm like cheering as It's not really important to work on right now in the sense that this does not correlate directly towards the campaign or story or game that you guys are running at this moment. That is, I think, a failing in my part in this viewing experience as a viewer of a show, right?
I don't want
I
to
think
call it a failing because because you and by extension the chat shouldn't feel bad for asking questions because ADIS is being created for content, right? To an extent, ADIS is unique in that situation, and that its creation is.
Yeah, because the whole maps, all that stuff. Sizzle touched on a good part regarding Faerun and whatnot about making detailed maps.
Is everybody in their car right now?
Yeah,
Look, man, I could go. I could wait until I get on.
No, man, I was just surprised. Like Leo was here and then was suddenly in a car.
I had to quickly go take care of. I was doing.
Yeah, man, we're actually all in the same car right now. I'm driving.
Where are you guys going?
Can you tell this, man? It's a little warm.
We're going to Arby's, dog. You want anything at Arby's, bro?
Yeah, man. Is Arby's? No. What's the one that does little tacos? Where's that place? Is that Carl's Jr.?
Oh.
Or Hardee's or whatever?
I mean,
you know, man, just get me Culver's.
I don't know, little tacos.
Just get me Culver's. That's fine.
All right. We do got a Culver's.
Thanks.
Hey, welcome to Culver's. What can I get you? How can I get started for you?
I would like a Sonic, please, Mr. Two. Can you drive us to Sonic's?
I'm not going to Sonic and Culver's. It's the same location.
Oh, okay.
Hi, welcome to Culver's. Can I take your order?
You can get us. Yeah, I'll have the. Oh god, what's even at Culver's? The fucking
give me
butter
like a
burger.
concrete shaker.
Nice.
Concrete shake.
We're actually out of it right now. Would you like something else?
I started punching. I fucking
Leo,
punch you.
You've got to kill the mic quality if you're going to be one of those. You got to be like.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that on the phone.
The entire time you guys were talking, I was cleaning Andoril.
You were what?
I was cleaning the Flame of the West.
You were cleaning
I
it.
thought you were cleaning your room.
Were you listening?
Yeah, I was listening.
I call my room
explaining
Andrew.
my sword.
Oh, I was worried for a second there.
Right.
I was like, all of this for nothing.
Right, going back to what I was saying is kind of Sizzle touched on it, is that Adis is, it's content. It's not just like a individual DM and players. It's content with a community, people that are very interested in it. It's not a failing on you for wanting that extra stuff, because it is an ongoing story that you are witnessing being made, and everyone, chat, players, whatnot, are all curious about the world. There's nothing wrong with having a map or working on a map. I think it's a little bit, whether or not you need one, I think it's kind of different if you're just playing with friends, or if you're streaming it or doing it as a career for content.
I guess it's kind of up to the
Viewpoints.
DM. Does Crown want the Adis as a playground for other DMs, or is it for his benefit?
Stories, yeah. Are you making a world, or are you making stories?
I mean, even if it's for his, even if he doesn't intend for people to play in it, again, there's fans. It's just like how, people in Io or people in Faerun want to know about
Here's the
different
thing
areas.
with this. I'm planning to play Anders Hill the second I get a spare minute, which I'm not spending on stream. I'm planning on doing an Anders Hill one-shot, right? I don't need the whole world map to do Anders Hill. In fact, I don't even need 90% of the lore to do Anders Hill. I only need the beats for my story that I'm doing, right? Plus none of it's canon, which helps. So, do I need a world map to inform the story that I'm trying to tell in a setting that I enjoy? Absolutely not. I barely need anything. The important thing is that I'm doing it from the perspective of people that have limited knowledge. They don't know about the Elven lands because they ain't there. That's not their problem. Their problem is that the Road Warden's dead. So the question becomes, do you want to create a setting, the world of Adis, in which case you need a defined map? And if you're going to change it constantly, then that's another problem where, if you have a bunch of viewers who know what Adis is, and then Adis changes every year, that's a problem. It's got to be concrete. It's got to be brick and mortar, so that people have a foundation to build upon. Or
and then you put that on the Patreon.
Then you can put that on the Patreon, and we can all pay for it. Hell yeah.
You get the Tyros Patreon pack. Boom.
Sign up today. Looking at chat, sign up today.
That's right.
Oh, there's a Patreon link right there, guys.
Or you can go the thespian route, the route that the players are already going down, and you describe from the perspective of either God, who knows the objective answer to every question, or through untrustworthy narrators, NPCs, or from the knowledge of a PC, which is also not trustworthy in 2nd edition. And then if you change your mind on what a place is later, you can just do it. No ifs, ands, or buts. You get pure narrative freedom if you go down the vague route. Until you make it, it doesn't exist. And after you've made it, you're not using it anymore. So it can just be there. Or it can change in the future.
Elves aren't real.
They're real to me.
I've never been to the Elven land. It's not real.
You ever take the guy up to the top of the mountain and Fusro dart him off? In Skyrim, everybody knows what I'm talking about.
By Azora.
By a Fus! Wait, that's a different game. What do you do? No, that was it. You kill him or something, or paralyze him and he falls off the plank. And then he slides down the mountain. That was it.
Yeah, Oblivion.
Yeah.
40 years ago.
That was a great game.
Yep.
Just felt my fucking, when you said 20 years ago, my back just fucking popped.
Well, yeah, it was.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, that was the first video game I ever saw, was Oblivion. I was like, well, shit.
True. I watched my dad play it. We made him play Khajiit because we were scared of the dark.
Dude, I went to my friend's house. He had one of those really, big, thick, the ones with the booty on them, TV.
Yeah.
Ones that had gas inside.
Oh, yeah.
He had one of them bad boys, and he was an Argonian just outside the chapel in Kvatch. and he was beating up a scamp, and I was like, "You can play as a lizard? Oh my god!"
Whoa.
And then I started playing video games. That was it.
God, we were young and naive.
Yeah, that was all I needed.
I spent
But,
so much
yeah.
time.
But that's it. I didn't need to see the entirety of
Tamriel.
Anvil to Kvatch. I didn't need to see all of Tamriel. All I needed was the Argonian, the Great Axe, and the Scamp.
True.
And the Shivering Isles.
So the question becomes, like, what matters more? And if you're going to spend your time, do you want to focus your hours on creating a map? Or do you want to focus your hours on creating an in-depth story? Both are, you could do both. But it's just a question of if you're going to change the map constantly. Is that going to, change the lore? And are you going to have to keep restarting, essentially? He's making the map, guys.
Yeah.
I think he picked.
No, I don't know what the fuck to do.
My advice is try it out. Do a story without a map. Just feel it out. Make Adis esoteric. The idea of places and measurements, don't worry about it too much. Just describe things how you have it exactly in your head at the time of describing. And then make that canon. And then just do that over and over again. And eventually, all of Adis will be filled. Once everybody has gone everywhere in the setting. That's how I make maps, and that's what I recommend. This has been a TED Talk.
I was thinking about it too. Like, it makes me think of like when the Stormblood, the trailer came out and it showed like the map sweeping away, revealing the new continent that you couldn't see before on the map. So just kind of revealing areas that weren't there before, have the only places that the players have gone to, the ones that are unclouded. So you're kind of discovering the world. If it's a bird's eye view, there's going to be a bunch of clouds and whatnot obscuring it.
That's sort of what the plan, at least that was what the initial plan was. When I first started this, was to do that. Was to have a sort of World of Warcraft-esque 2 continents and then add more when necessary or reveal more when necessary.
Why not make it a city and then make it a still like a hex map going from one town to another and then expand upon that? Why does it have to be an entire continent or two the size of America? Why not start small and slowly build up as people go places?
I don't know.
And when chatter number 7 asks, "Hey, why does the world look so different?" You just tell them, "Well, it was under an illusion spell. You failed to save, loser."
We're rendering.
Or you just, you hit them with the 9th level, 10th rank spell, Gaslight. What do you mean it's always looked like that? It was been this way. Are you sure?
Yeah, just tell them they crit failed their recall knowledge check.
If I may,
Pop
the issue appears to be with the world map, correct? Like you like your continents, it's just the world map you don't like, right?
Mhm.
So, what if you kept all of your continental maps in isolation, got rid of the world map for now, and then, let's say they got on a boat and they're like, we're going to sail east. And then in the moment, you might decide, oh, hey, you have landed on the shores of Yadagara. And then you can load up your new world map and you can put Yadagara where they found Yadagara. Or maybe they go north and instead of ending up in the wastes, they end up in Caresso. You can just play it by ear and design the map as you go.
Hey,
I mean,
man,
there's so much in Tyros already that there isn't. I don't really see a party moving continents ever in any camp. It hasn't happened yet. But that is totally fine. You can just so far what seems to be what happens is we have small isolated stories in different parts of the world, which is like totally fine. But I don't think you really need to care about like what if the party travels across the world for some ungodly reason, unless we for some reason hit like level 20 and become gods. Maybe then you'll care. But by then, I imagine a lot of the world would already have been flushed out from previous adventures. It's mostly, frankly, it seems like what high level players want to do is go back to all the like reminisce.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like going back to Pallet Town or the starting area in Pokemon after you've beaten the Elite Four. You're like, could fly anywhere.
So-
Choose to go home.
You wanted a Pangea, you've basically got it. You've got Tyros.
Right.
Because I guess the thing to think about is like, most people spend their lives, adventurers or not, they don't even leave their home province or state on their home country. And if you're on a continent the size of Tyros, you could probably have a wonderful long career as an adventurer and never leave.
I guess some part of me is like a world map makes it structured. And there is some believability when there is a world map that the place is real.
I can see that, but I feel like that only holds true like once you're certain on what the shape would be. Because if you keep doing it, then it's like
I think what makes a place feel real is living in it. Playing in the world makes it feel real more than the map.
that is true. Players are very
I can't tell you from a DM perspective how a world map affects your head. It seems like you want a world map, which is fine for your own sanity. And if you want that, I don't see why that's a problem at all. But don't think that like the players are missing out if you don't have one. Especially when you already have the entire continent of Tyros, which is basically half a hemisphere. Like I feel like players get really a lot of options of where they can make their character with half a hemisphere. Most of human history has happened in a lake, like the Mediterranean, around a sea. At least Western history.
Plus, the thing is too, even if somebody decides they want a character from some obscure area you haven't come up with yet, or you haven't fleshed out map-wise, again, they don't need a map to, have that define their character. Descriptors would be enough.
Dude, let me tell you, that's one of my favorite things. When I haven't made a place as a GM, and one of my players says, "I'm from there," I go, "Great, here's the microphone, tell me about your homeland."
And we've done that. Shademore was created because of that. I'm pretty sure all of Suno was created because of that. Kareem was made because of that.
Let's make a world together.
I have a Tanuki village in my barely written eastern continent because the player's like, yes, I was a food stall that gained sentience and raised by the Tanukis. I was like, I see.
I think the only thing you really need in general for a world is essentially like a menu. Like if a player says, "I want to play a Roman legionnaire," where in the world can I do that? You point at Carousel and you go here, and he goes, "Okay, now tell me about Carousel." And you're like, "I don't have much. Let's make it together." And that's how Carousel gets built, or like Melandras.
Yes, collaborative storytelling.
So all you need is like big things. You need just big generalized areas. Like, okay, Tyros, if you want to play a Dragon Knight, Tyros is the place to be. That's where Dragon Knights come from, because someone's going to want to play a Dragon Knight eventually. You want to play Samurai, Yadagar. And for that, I think a world map can be helpful to a degree. But even then, you don't really need one. You can just tell a player, you are from the distant land of Yadagara.
It kind of makes me think of the advice that you were giving me about, make the stuff you need at the moment and not stress it. Like, you don't need to stress about the whole picture. Like, have it for your own sanity, sure, but it's not like the players are missing out if there's something that's not going to affect them that isn't fleshed out yet.
And I mean, we made Shillier because I played a druid, right? That's how Shillier got created. Until the end, Shillier wasn't. It didn't really matter what Shillier's backstory was.
One more time?
Shillier.
Yeah, say that one more time.
We made Shillier together because I was playing a druid. And before then, Shillier's backstory didn't really matter. It wasn't relevant to SOT, for instance. I think
Where's your
this is.
head at? Come on, GM. What are you thinking?
I wish I could make it stop.
So real.
I, honest to God, do not understand what the fuck is wrong with me. Everything you're saying is 100% correct. I don't need any of this fucking thing. I can literally just run games in Tyros forever and be A-okay.
Yep.
I do not know what fucking brain rot or worm is in my head that's telling me I need a world map.
Do you just want a world map?
I want a world map, but I don't know why the fuck I feel the need to remake it every year.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I don't know what that's about.
But
Well, I mean, that's just evolution, right? You're a different person from year to year. You have different priorities, different wants, different needs for your setting. But that's the weakness of a world map. It puts things in stone. It immortalizes
That's just the artistic bug. That's an artistic bug in your boss, man.
Yeah,
Bites you every
glitch,
year.
my son. Not a bad glitch, but a glitch.
It's not a glitch.
It's a feature.
It's just you wanna. It's not a glitch.
You want
it's
it, and you want it. There's nothing inherently wrong with it.
You've got a million
Sometimes the
ideas
brain
for a
fixates
million
on stuff,
places. That's amazing. There's a billion stories in this world. It's vast. Everywhere you turn, it's unique. But there's not enough time to tell that story. So maybe we put it on a map. Maybe other people can explore it and flesh it out. That's one route.
The other route is to channel your energy of wanting to make a world map into making more campaigns.
Mm-hmm. Now you're thinking.
Yeah, that bug of changing things, I can relate to that. I look at my world every day. I'm one day I'm like, I cooked with this. And then I look at it tomorrow and I'll be like, I fucking hate this. Burn it all. There's there's nothing wrong with you. Don't get that out of your head. There's nothing wrong with you. That's just being human. That's having creative spirit. There's nothing wrong with having a fixation.
Yeah.
You like making maps. There's nothing wrong with that.
I came to this channel because of the map making. I saw the maps and I was like, oh hell yeah. I need to get better at map making. I'm gonna watch this. Watched
I
it
literally
for a few
picked
streams,
up
lurked.
I actually picked up Incarnate and actually have made maps because I was watching map making stuff on this and I'm like, huh.
Yeah. I was using Incarnate and I was like, I'm shit at this. Is anybody else making stuff? And I remember somebody saying that you'd made stuff on Incarnate from all of IO. And I was like, I'm going to go watch Ground. And then I stuck around. And here we are today. So the maps are fantastic, amazing, love the content. You can still make the maps, but maybe call it, just call it what it is. Say this is ADIS 2024. This is ADIS 2025. None of them are canon.
Mm.
But they're just world maps. They're just world maps. Maybe they're not even ADIS. Maybe they're just the world, and you use them as a tool for referencing later, whenever you want to describe things in your stories. Or maybe you use them as your world map, but then you just Thanos snap, and it's a different world map the next year. And you just keep doing it over and over and over again, changing canon every single time.
There's something. If you just want to make world maps to make world maps, you could make a bunch of blank world maps and put them up on the Patreon.
Yeah, 100%. I'd download them. Or just go extra planar. Make a bunch of extra planar cities, maps, worlds. Go nuts. There's no wrong answers.
I do want to make extra planar maps. I do want to make
There is
Yggdrasil.
also something I think to keep in mind, because as someone who came into it with the mindset, like, from a lot of my favorite books, they all have maps in the front, Lord of the Rings, the Inheritance series. I think even Thrones has at least a continental map in the front. The important thing I think to remember with that is that all of those maps were made after the stories were done being written. Like, I think Tolkien once said in an interview that he started with the map. He did it. He wrote the books, and then he drew the map, and then when he was done drawing the map, he put down the Lord of the Rings and never wrote another one again. So I think if you want to keep the world map, you could always just keep it as a private thing. Or if you want to stream some content and don't know what to do, you could be like, we're working on a draft of the world map today. But it doesn't have to be something that's finished, that's done. It can just be like an endless work in progress until you've finished the story.
I'm no longer in the car. You're welcome. Laura's headset is no longer wasted.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Having it as a perpetual whip would certainly help, I think.
Oh.
All right, back to normal mic quality.
Thank
Hey.
the gods.
Everybody got
from
out of their
Wendy's.
car.
We're back from
Anybody
Wendy's,
still in the car?
boys.
Sorry, I ate your fries.
Oh, did you at least get the concrete?
So yellow, baby. Okay. I was told there was a drastic need for bacon banter, so I got on as soon as I could. And then you hit me with these complaints. Quality.
Speaking of quality,
SMH.
we have some gifteds.
Holy shit.
Hold on, let me check.
Look at all that gold.
I need a distillery map ASAP.
Hoxie, thank you very much for Jesus. You a tier 3 sub, Hoxie? What the fuck?
Nice.
Christ, you psychopath. Thank you very much for 10 months as a tier 3. Jesus Christ, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And thank you very much as well for the 5 gifted subs. Incredibly kind of you. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, or else.
Grrr.
Just select the island. Thank you.
Just put the fries in the bag.
I wish I could just highlight this. Wish I could just highlight an area. Tier 3 is basically like the highest sub you can be. It's very generous and very insane.
Truly a supporter amongst supporters.
I'm pretty sure you pay more on average. Like,
Yes, a tier 3 sub is like $15 a month or something like that.
Pretty sure it's 25.
Oh, it's 25. Jeez.
yeah, you're kind of sick with it, brother.
That's why
Kind
they call
of
it a
nutty.
god sub.
It's one of the reasons I wanted to get new subscriber badges. Get you guys some cool looking shit.
Some shit.
Edgar kind of gonna look a little funny.
What you mean?
It's gonna look a little funny.
That
What do you mean it
Agara looks a little
looks
quirky.
funny?
I have the ability now to move it.
Oh, I see.
It's going to look a little funny.
Why are you gonna make Yadagar look a little funny?
Because I can.
What's it ever done to you?
Nothing yet. I'm surprised it even has a name, honestly. The
get your,
highest sub, that's right.
To get your remaking itch scratch, just every year you highlight Yadagara and move it like 2 spaces to the left or right or up or down. And then at Adis's 10th anniversary, people will be like, wait, did Yadagara move?
Wouldn't you like to know, other boy?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yadagara hasn't moved. Maybe you moved. Maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
What if I just made the middle all of the island? The Magogi Island. Oh, see, this is the real DM here. Being able to just move shit. Oh no, just give me the island. Tiny little island, thank you. What the terraformer been doing? That's a great question, man. I'll let you know when I find out.
A terraformer.
All right, man. Terraforming.
Oh my god.
Terraform this.
You know, in that same vein, maybe that could be why it constantly changes.
That was my excuse last night.
I mean, it sounds like a pretty good one to me. I think Mudkip's on the right track. Maybe the continents are literally always in motion. So that's why it's so hard to plan sea travel. It gives you some adventure sort of hooks there, where it's like, okay, we're planning to go by sea. That's really fucking dangerous, because if the island's going away from us rather than towards us, we're going to have a bad time.
Hey, boss.
How do you plan?
What?
I have a question.
Go on.
It's completely unrelated to everything.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Could just hear
What are
crowd gritting their teeth.
Go on.
What
go
are
on.
your thoughts? What are your thoughts on eggplants?
I have no opinion on them.
Aubergine.
Have you had eggplants before?
I think like once or twice.
Okay, that is it.
Were you gonna suggest eggplant dinosaur?
No, I literally just wondered because I just saw eggplants growing on like a vine here, so I was like, oh, I wonder if the boss man. Actually, you know what? How about you guys? What are your thoughts on eggplants?
I like
Are you-
aubergine a lot.
Are you gonna cook me eggplant?
No, I just saw an eggplant.
Why
That's
are you
why I
asking?
asked you guys. Because I just wondered. I wanted to know. I
Make
just
me
saw an
eggplant
eggplant.
now.
They're great
Well-
in stews.
It's all right.
And you, Leo.
It's a funny color.
Eggplant?
Tomatoes, it's like little cherry tomatoes, and then you get uh, some some very thinly sliced pork belly. You crisp them up, and then you put it on the eggplant. It's very good,
Hmm.
like a little salad, but instead of croutons, it's pork belly.
Ugh, I miss pork.
I'm cutting off half of the wilderness.
Okay.
That's fair.
There's too much.
Hey, boss man,
What?
I have another question.
Okay.
This is unrelated to the eggplant question.
Jesus. Okay.
So entities, right, in Adis. Has there been entities that have not that don't have access to their full power, but if they are in league with someone, allows them to manifest, their full might?
I'm not sure I follow.
So Megatron, right?
Con. Soup, is that you?
I'm.
Soup?
Someone get the fucking image.
So Megatron from the original G1 continuity.
You are. I have no fucking clue.
I don't know what that
is.
was.
That means
Okay,
nothing
okay.
to me.
Okay. I'm
the what?
following through. Okay, in the original continuity, the Generation 1 continuity, Megatron is obviously, they have their wrist blaster, their fusion cannon, but that's not like the full scope of that power, right? It's not super strong. However, if they turn themselves into a gun for someone else to wield, it becomes significantly stronger. It becomes like a literal like one hit delete gun. So what I'm asking is there like some sort of mutual symbiotic relationship, like an entity or two entities, right? That by itself is pretty strong, but if it's paired up with another entity, makes them significantly far stronger and more deadlier.
I feel like Soul Eater would have been a better example.
I don't know what that is.
Do I have anything like that? I have no clue.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I have literally. I've never seen that before in what you're describing, so it has never been a source of media for me to be inspired by. Therefore, I have nothing about it.
Is Vegito a thing, DM? Let's think about that one.
Is what?
Who's Vegito in your setting? Vegito?
You dare to roll initiative with the Saiyan Elite.
Oh, who's Vegeta in my setting?
No,
Yes.
Vegeta. It's like Goku and Vegeta fusion.
fusion.
Is
Oh.
what Legion's
Yeah.
fucking talking about. He's like, hey,
no idea.
where's Vegito? When did Tyros fusion with I don't know, fucking
I don't have
Grace
fusion
Valgear.
stuff.
Can't wait for Tyros sparking zero.
You know what I should have? I should have a Estinian Nidhogg fucking
Nice.
wombo combo.
Nice
Not
eyeballs.
You came
mean,
as fast as you could? Yeah, I know you did.
Yeah, you came. Nice.
Jesus.
I'm posting the meme.
Nice.
What you call it? I know as far as Pathfinder goes, Summoner would be kind of close to that, as you're forming a kind of bond or pact with an Eidolon.
You guys really like bondage
Strengthening
right
you
now.
both.
Is that a thing? That
I have another question or suggestion.
How dare you?
Okay.
All right. So Stained and
hollowed undead, right?
Are you gonna ask them to fuse together
Not fuse.
like they're a fucking
Technically
Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Ooh.
Not
Ooh, we're
fuse.
getting
Technically
close.
not fuse. Okay, so imagine this, right? There is a stained skeleton or skeleton knight, right? And as a stand, they have their hollowed ghost
A stand?
knight. Yeah, like a stand from JoJo.
I'm no longer imagining.
Okay, that's just Summoner, man. Let's just look at Summoner Pathfinder Legion.
So basically, it's okay.
That
I didn't know.
sounds okay. That first off, that sounds incredibly convoluted. That a stained would have a hollowed stand or vice versa.
Well, the hollowed basically wants to, preserve its body. So technically, it's just following its raised corpse around to make sure it doesn't get desecrated any further. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking of how that will work logistically. No.
Have you seen the Terminator movie?
Oh my god.
Which one?
Dark Fate. The recent bad one. Huh?
No, I haven't seen
We're
any of
just
the recent
pulling
ones.
out every reference from.
You know what I think
Wait,
it
what's-
is? You know what I
boy.
think it
What's
is?
up?
Honest to God.
What's up?
Hold on, Legion. We'll get back to your train of thought in just a second. You
Rather.
Train is a generous word. It's more like a bumper car of thought.
your Pinterest board of thoughts. Give me just a second.
I really do feel like you just refreshed and went, Terminator. I'm dramatic pause. All right, standing.
You can sit down.
All right. Are you just cutting out Suna? Is that what's going on?
Give me a second. Jesus.
Okay.
Christ, man.
I ain't got all day. Jesus. Get on with it. I'm a busy man. Time is money. Bye.
You
Sell,
just
sell,
got
sell.
back. You just got back from work. You want to
I'm
go
on that
back to
grind.
work? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm on that grind.
Buy high, sell low.
Your boss would love
Wait.
that. Your boss would love nothing more.
I Papa's in. Let's fucking go.
Buy high, sell high.
That's right. All my money into NVIDIA.
Put it all into crypto.
Line go up.
Line only go up, never go down. Ride the rocket.
I am now happier with the world map.
Nice.
I can't believe Suna was causing all this problem.
The trade print wiped out in an instant. I am happy. Well, what if you just took the bottom half of Carousel, make it a desert, call that Suna? Boom.
Because that's where the capital is.
Wow. Move the capital. Stinky.
What if we take the capital and push it somewhere else? It saw the giant eraser coming towards it, so it used a plane shift.
Delete.
Why don't I like you there? I like you there, but I don't like you there.
Just tilt it.
Tilt it like 15 degrees to the left.
Tilt it. Tilt the top towards the wilderness by like 45 degrees.
Really can't.
Oh. You can't like group.
I was trying to I was hoping I could rotate it. I can't, fortunately.
Interesting.
That's
That
kind
is
of a
unfortunate.
station that sucks.
It's kind of sneaky.
You heard him, John Incarnate. Fix it. John Carnate.
Hmm. What if? Desert.
Desert.
I think you saw it.
You made an entire line on the southern border.
Desert.
I said desert. Yeah, I
Desert.
saw. I have eyes. Jeez.
Hmm.
Jim, you know how we said that the veil is thin here?
Yeah.
I know we have the Dread Shrine, which is like Ooga Booga, the fist of the Allfather, but does it have to be the only spooky thing on the map?
Elaborate.
What if you're looking to put something down there, why not just put, I don't know, a big ass demon portal? Or a portal into the abyss. Big old natural rift that's just there down by Suna, offering them great riches but also great danger. I mean, it is the Chaos Wastes after all.
Not sure how I would represent.
Good question. You know what? Like this. Hold on. We're gonna go steal from Guild Wars 2 map.
Oh,
Ding dong,
okay.
ding dong,
I think
ding,
I know what you're
ding
doing.
dong, ding dong, ding. So this is the Guild Wars 2 world map. If it, hold on. Assuming
You
it
sent me a
actually.
zip bomb?
Yeah, I did.
Sending
I
a
hit you.
Yada bomb to his Neuralink.
Maybe this one will work better.
It's kind of like a water brush.
Yeah. Well, there's that's like when it's unexplored, and then you kind of like you can see the actual explored bits on this one.
Oh.
There's actually still a lot of unexplored.
Yeah.
But you may notice the giant purple scar at the bottom that climbs its way all the way up.
Yeah.
You could do something like that. That's from an Elder Dragon. And that line, when you visit, it's literally like there's like a purple rift between like reality and like warped reality.
Oh, the fractals, yeah.
Correct. It is a fractaled vein, essentially, that climbs through multiple continents.
That's very cool.
So you could do that. You could have like veins of like fissures where things that touch it just get corrupted and then spill out.
I should sacrifice more of my life to Guild Wars 2.
I sacrificed a lot, and I tried to go in again, but I had no friends when I came back, and the guild I was in died. So I was like, and there's so much new stuff that
Yeah.
I was intimidated, and I quit again. I didn't know where to start over.
Yeah, I picked up Guild Wars 1 because I never beat it as a kid. I don't want to go back to, oh, Jesus.
Did you get back in the car?
A
What
car
happened?
about to barrel through your like door, brother?
You got
What
back
the fuck?
in the car? Was the first trip to Wendy's not enough for you?
No, I'm fat
Capital is
anymore.
big.
Jesus.
No, fucking, because I live on the residential street. It's a nice straight shot, like one way. So motorcyclists and other cars
Blah,
for
blah,
some
blah,
reason
blah,
just
blah,
like
blah,
to
blah, blah,
haul
blah.
ass.
I like my idea better that you went back to Wendy's a second time.
True. That's what you could do. Or what's another map?
I'm gonna leave
you
it
could,
alone for now.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because I don't like its shape. See, I like churros. I like carousel. And in some degree, I'm probably gonna redo Yaragara in some way. But these two, I like them.
Peak.
I think they look great.
Nice.
And being able to move the singularity down, even just a little bit, helped. Being able to move Yaragara up, helped. Suna, I think what I'm gonna do with Suna is literally just fucking bah, 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 bah. That's Suna. Boom.
Nice.
That's gonna be Suna.
You're doing like a Game of Thrones bit where it's like Westeros, and then on the edge of Westeros is like the like what's that city? Basically, all the slave nations, which Westeros considered to be like on the edge, but in reality was actually literally the rest of the world.
Correct. The only thing is that this is like a flat map, like how you would look at our map now. So like how Antarctica is like spread out.
Yeah,
that's basically what I'm doing here. So this is our northern pole. This is our south pole.
Nice. I think the South Pole should have demons in it. I'm just saying.
It already does.
I'm just
the wastes, the chaos wastes, got so much scary shit, dog.
I think you need to make a transition from like classical fantasy terrain to just bizarro, freaky. We have no idea what's going on down here. Like the chaos wastes in fucking a Total War, where it's just like floating islands in the void.
I mean, that's kind of the point of the Garden Wall. Is the Garden Wall does that?
Yeah.
The Garden Wall serves as that like medium point where like it's desert, mountain, fucking horrific nonsense beyond.
Actually, you know what? You should, instead of saying all desert, make it all purple, and it's not even like really land. It looks more like a miasma that's sort of like creeping in.
Why does sand have to be yellow?
Doesn't.
It doesn't.
If you
It
usually
isn't. It literally doesn't.
I quietly pushed Path of Exile in front of you. There are some beautiful red deserts in
What
this
if we
game.
make it red?
Yeah,
red
there's
is
different color sands, even in real life.
What if it's all black sand?
Sure.
For
That means there's a high iron content.
Yeah.
Correct.
What if it's all black sand, namely for aesthetic, but to make it different?
All right. What if it was red sand with like black rock? Like
Somebody say Path of Exile.
Grant, I think that's the I think that's a discussion between you and the person that made the world. Oh wait, that's you.
True. I put in text chat as a reference.
I've got a large swath of land that is just pure white sand. It's called God Salt. Radiates with divinity. Can be
What if
whatever
you did
color
like
you want.
pale white sand, like grays almost?
High in silica, great for making glass.
Like this kind of sand. I mean, I guess that is just based
It's
on black
Sparks,
sand.
yes.
Hello, Sparks.
They said Path of Exile.
Yeah, that was my mistake. It summoned demons.
Speaking of sand,
Have you played that game?
Yes.
Speaking of sand, I have a suggestion for sand.
A sandgestion.
Go on.
What if the sand's alive?
What?
bugs.
What if?
Why am I not
Bugs?
surprised?
That is
Jesus.
a sentence.
No. I let him cook. You know, I honestly, saying that the land is alive, is actually an alien substance, kind of based.
Living land, yeah.
Have you, if you've watched Scavenger's Raid, it's like
Right,
the
he's
entire planet.
referencing something I can no longer
Hold on.
understand.
Vaulting off of what he just said, what if there were certain moving sand dunes that were made up of that same horrible substance that my bard and Sizzle's wizard ran into?
Oh God.
Suna
Oh.
no longer exists.
Oh, the
That's what
world is
happens.
eaten by
Suna no longer
the
exists,
oil.
is what you've done.
Isuna.
Oh,
Do you understand that thing made itself bigger every time it ate you guys, right? Like, it just has to eat one spellcaster, and it's basically 4 times bigger now.
It's a land of, rips and tears to certain planes. How bad could it be?
okay, but you could have like quicksand spots in the chaos wastes that are like that, like just puddles of that oil.
Oh yeah.
Like what you call it? An ooblex that's just sand, like swallows people, like a quicksand kind of thing. Oh no, it's like that fucked up sandcastle Pokemon that like swallows children, unattended children.
Okay, so to add on to the sand is actually just a lot of little bugs, right? Maybe not all of the sand. Maybe some sand are bugs, and that's where you introduce another creature, sand grazers, like giant filter feeding like entities that just like scoops up the sand in their mouths and like spits out sand and eats the little bugs inside.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of like tiny bugs. I was thinking more of like the sand is like a single entity.
Oh,
Like you're living
The
on the
cow-
back of like an elemental.
You
The
could
cow is
also-
on the couch. Jesus, she's right there.
What?
I'm right here. I'm just hiding
Oh,
behind.
She's
Bacon.
fucking like 4'2". What do you want
Who
from
are you
me?
yelling at? Who are
I
you
am
yelling at?
5'6".
Yeah,
Just because you guys tower over 6 foot is no reason to lord it
Wah,
over me.
wah, wah.
I'm
Don't worry, I'm
5'6".
5'4". You're fine. You're tall to me.
You're tall to me.
A lot of gap height in this call.
Everybody's tall except me.
I'm like 3 foot. Okay, you guys talk a big game.
Yes, sitting down. Sitting down you are.
No, I'm like 3 foot stand tall, stand proud.
You've already tried to fool me like this once, Ledge.
When?
Like 2 weeks ago, when
Every
you were like,
time.
oh,
Every time you
Yeah,
say you're just a
every
little
time.
guy.
yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Slander.
Slander.
Pretty
This guy
sure
thinks we
truth
have
is not
no
slander.
memory. This guy thinks we have short-term memory loss.
That's not
I'm
the
just
thing
a little
that's
guy.
short here.
To be fair, I do.
The cow is
I've
on the
also
couch.
heard Slender Man referred to as just a little guy, and he's like 8 foot. I don't believe you.
Also
Okay, there's
murders
a difference
kids.
between being a little guy and having little guy.
He kills little
energy.
guys. I'm pretty sure.
He's a thin guy, but not little.
I'm
I
just a
don't
little
think
guy.
anyone that kills you for finding 8 pieces of paper is in quote a little guy.
No, he doesn't kill you if you find the paper.
Yeah, if anything, I've been killed.
Oh yeah, because you're a little guy.
What are you saying?
Oh, nothing.
You saying you remember?
Well,
You remember?
No, I don't.
I thought I turned cloud save off.
What?
This one knows too much.
I explode the bee.
What?
Bring me another one.
They're becoming self-aware.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name?
Oh, Bijan.
Very good. You are a
A bee?
No. Die.
A worm.
Well, ah,
Sir, the cost of replacing these is starting to add up.
It'll continue to add up.
Sir, you
Hello.
could just factory reset them by hitting the little button on the back of the head. You don't have to destroy them.
Leo, he heard you.
Her name is Legion. You're an artist. Say it.
One of these days he breaks one, goes for another, and it just says out of stock.
well,
Say it.
one sec.
What's up, Locke?
So, I just got off work. What are we doing here?
A lot.
I don't know. I just saw the stream start.
Yeah, well, maps. But I'm talking about Transformers.
And?
Oh, shit, you guys were on Transformers?
Yeah, I've been ranting about it for like 10 minutes in the text chat.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me about the like Megatron. Yeah, how he can turn to a gun.
Yeah, it can turn into a gun thanks to a technique called... I forgot the name.
I think it's mass relocation. I forgot.
Yeah, that thing. Which is why sometimes he gets a like human-sized gun, and a human can use it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That in Aethys boss man.
No, don't think I do.
I suggest I pose the suggestion though.
And his real-life toy transformed into a gun that's human-sized.
If
A
we're
Walter
talking-
PPK.
If we're
What
talking
turns into a
Transformers
Walter
back from,
PPK?
like the dawn of time when I was a child, I think the big play would have been have them join the Russians, because that cartoon back in the 90s would have smashed.
A G1?
The 1980s, 1990s, like Transformers, like way back in the day, like
Yeah,
with the little bird in
G1,
What if I made it?
as
auto
the people talk about. It's the generation one, the first one, the one that started in 1984.
I love G1.
It is very nice.
I'm about ready to speak blasphemy. I preferred Voltron over Transformers.
Oh, that's fine.
Which Voltron?
Yeah, which
The
one?
original.
Original.
You-
I
you
never.
you need to
I've
understand.
watched some of it. It's wild. It was a wild cartoon from what I've seen. I didn't see all of it.
I was watching these as they were coming out, playing on weekday mornings and weekend mornings. I'm old.
Hey, boss man.
You're just experienced.
What?
Have you watched Voltus 5?
What the hell is that?
It's an anime.
What that is?
Think Power Rangers, but they're space people.
Okay.
And never mind.
Okay.
You wouldn't get it. It's not part of your it's not part of your culture.
I see.
Hey, boss man.
Okay. Go on.
I spent a good portion of my last week drooling over Castlevania Nocturne Season 2.
Oh, I should probably watch that as well. I haven't gotten to watch it season 1.
I have a friend who told me to watch it, and then I saw a clip of the main character, or at least who I think is the main character, with a Moonlight Greatsword, and I went, I'm gonna watch that now. They failed to mention that part. They told me that the Moonlight Greatsword was in that fucking show. I'd have watched it in a heartbeat.
Well, wait, are you meaning Nocturne or the original?
Nocturne. I've already seen the
Castlevania.
original.
Okay.
Because I've been watching The Mandalorian.
Ah,
And we had a conversation about that. However, I saw there was a little moment that made me go, maybe season 3 isn't as bad as I thought. If they keep taking it in the direction that they're taking it. I initially didn't really care for Bo-Katan. I like Din Djarin. I like the Death Watch. I think that cult, really cool. I like the armor, even if she is super fanatical and is definitely going to be the bad guy. If she's not, I will be floored.
Sorry,
think,
Lord's turning to a Star Wars thing again.
No.
I think that if they keep the story going and they focus on this aspect of Bo-Katan that they have been with Din Djarin being a sort of like Game of Thrones type character, I will like it. They have an opportunity. But they also have a super easy opportunity to also giga fuck it up and make me dislike it entirely.
Let's look at their track record, kids. Oh, yeah.
may I ask one thing though?
Disney
What clip
ruins
did
a
you see?
show. Possible challenge.
It was them on a ship. I believe they were talking. He was talking about her as a leader. He doesn't care if she has the dark saber. He cares if she is a person of honor and integrity. If she is a leader with good virtues. The dark saber doesn't mean shit.
Mm-hmm.
And Bo-Katan was like, oh my god. Maybe you're right. She didn't say that, but the look on her face was what sold me, because usually it's like don't tell me what to do, or some quippy stupid fucking remark. But she actually looked like she internalized the conversation and went like, yeah, I'll do better. And I went, oh, my mom, why?
Quick question: what episode are you in season 2 now, or are you finished?
I've already finished season 2. I already finished book 2. I'm finishing up Book of Boba Fett.
Okay. Let's see if this feeling you have persists until the end of season 3.
Are they on season 4 right now? I thought that was season 3 was the little clips I was saying.
Yeah, the ending is season 3. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, let's see if this feeling you have persists. Of like, oh, they are cooking.
I wanted what also really sold me, because I again, every time the armor is on the screen, she just fucking immediately steals the show. There's a moment where it's very obvious that she is basically telling, but by the way, spoilers to anybody who hasn't seen The Mandalorian or has intentions to, but hasn't seen or been around to see it. Whatever. Netflix is going to charge you $10 more next year anyway. There's a scene where they're talking about Grogu. And sorry, Laura, you will suffer through this little bit of Star Wars.
Kill me.
There is a bit where they're talking about Grogu, and they're like, Grogu cannot say the creed. He's too young. Can't talk. He is, in fact, a little guy. The truest definition of a little guy that there ever was. Despite being 50 years old.
I agree.
And he goes, well, what if I get his parents to agree? And she goes, well, you'd have to go find them, dipshit. And you probably won't. In basically less words. And it's very obvious that she's telling him, hey, you've already basically been taking care of this foundling. You're his parent, more or less. And he goes, I will adopt Grogu. he will be my son. And there's a moment where she basically looks at him, and it's for all of their failings, they do manage to convey in certain moments emotion without their faces. Because the armor looks at Din Djarin, and it is a look of like, finally. And it's the same way that when she says it, she goes, "This is the way." And she says it in such a way that's basically like, I've been telling you to do this forever now, and now you're finally doing it. And then he becomes Din Grogu. And I thought that was pretty cool. And I was like, all right, I want to see him in little Mandalorian armor now.
Mhm.
I want a little Beskar helmet for baby Grogu.
Question.
Answer.
Is Grogu Baby Yoda?
No, this
Yes.
is...
That's his name.
It's not Yoda's son. It's just the same species.
I know it
No,
as
it's the
Baby
name.
Yoda. That's what
yeah,
the
it's the
people
name.
call it.
Force
Yeah.
reincarnated.
Oh, are you
stone.
asking if it's... Yeah, people...
Are they the same character?
They're not the same character. Yoda's
Yes.
already...
They're not the same character.
Oh, Yoda's fucking dead in
I
this
know who
timeline, Doc.
Yoda is.
No, they meant
No,
the
but
people.
Baby Yoda
When the show
people
came
call
out,
him
there
Big-
was a little Baby Yoda thing that followed
is
the dude.
Grogu.
Yes,
Baby
that is
Yoda is
Grogu.
Grogu.
Yes,
That is
right,
Grogu.
that
I
is
understand.
Grogu.
I understand. All right, I am slightly following.
God, fucking tourist.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying my best.
Honestly, season 1, superb. They fucking
True.
cooked. Season 2, I kind of went, but I saw Timothy Oliphant, and he's literally just the Marshal again. He's literally Raylan Givens from Justified, except he's on Tatooine, which I thought was hilarious.
It made me so happy.
I was like, the moment he walked in and I saw him stanced up, I was like, is that Raylan? And then he talked, and I was like, no fucking shot. They just made him the Marshal. Like, of course they did. That's gonna be him in every fucking show now.
It's like how
Forever.
Sean Bain has to die in everything he's cast in.
True.
I loved him though, like when he was in Scream 2. I loved him when he was in Gone in 60 Seconds. He's just that guy. He was good in The Crazies. He's a good actor, and he's a really good, like,
He's a great
I'm the
actor.
sheriff actor.
I binged the entirety of Justified. It is literally peak. You want to watch a show that is good the entire way through? Justified.
I'm actually gonna finish Justified, and then I'm gonna be doing Banshee because I want to see Homelander too.
I would recommend watching right after that, just because it's such a huge contrast and such a big gap. Watch City Primeval, which is the new version, or the new Justified. It still has Timothy in it. He's the main character still.
From Fortnite?
My hand very gently begins to squeeze.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm just
Do not mention my son so casually.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm a figment of your guys' imagination. Why am I getting strangled?
The power is that much. Good night, Dice God. Thanks for suffering through my madness.
Alright, I give up. I'm gonna do a quick Dungeon Alchemist make of a map and just roll with that.
I like this. But this gap here, I don't know what to do with. This gap feels a little weird.
Bossman,
What?
will you accept food from the streets?
I beg your pardon?
Oddly specific.
From the streets?
Yes,
What does that mean?
like a
Like
little
delivery?
street cart. What? No, not delivery. Street cart.
Of
I don't know-
street food.
I don't know what street food? I fucking slam street food, dog.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. What is your definition of street food?
There is one little taco truck we have in my little podunk backwater redneck area that makes the only birria in the area, like within 40 minutes of me. And if that truck goes anywhere, I'm probably going to cry.
I'll draw it for you.
Well,
Turn your attention to the stream. This is what I mean. You've got Oregon, where I lived. Fucking got like a little thingy in the back. Tables. The individual inside selling me food. Where I was growing up in Arizona, there was a gentleman who would often sort of walk around after school, full cart, had like a little umbrella on it. Other gentleman, he would sell candy out of it. That's what I mean by street food.
Damn, I want to take a piss and I get back and we're talking about street food and dudes with carts.
Have you guys, I'm not sure, have you guys ever ran into what I'm going to call the mythical rib man?
What?
When you describe it like that, no.
Sometimes I get so tired.
But this mythical rib man,
Just please don't call him
he had like this barrel drum grill, like charcoal grill. These are ribs. I've only had them twice because we got him twice while he was there for the week. He disappeared, never saw him again. These are the singularly best ribs I've ever had in my life. I've never seen this man selling food anywhere ever again.
They were
and I'm
human.
sad.
You were a skinwalker.
That man was arrested.
That man was arrested for selling human meat.
Taste for the long pork.
now.
One day you'll get another taste of human meat and it'll all rush back to you. And at that moment, you will become a criminal.
There is no turning back.
Cannibalism's outside my repertoire.
For now.
Well, it's 2025. Time to expand your horizons. Try new things.
No. I've got kids to think about. I'm not going to put them with bad stigma.
Well, no, it's not a stigma if you get them into it too.
Why do you ask, Lee?
can I not ask?
Usually you have a... Motherfucker, don't act so indignant. Fucking, you usually have a follow-up 1-2 question.
There wasn't a follow-up 1-2 question with the eggplant.
There was, because it led into another question, even if it wasn't related.
Oh, no, the question. No. The eggplant
So
question
this
was.
ocean. What's wrong with there being a lot of water?
There should be some guy who is based off of Flynn Rider from Tangled. And there is an island that he owns where he's unarrested and alone, surrounded by his piles and piles of money.
That does sound dope. But I was thinking more Atlantis. You said you had ideas for like underwater adventures. What if there was literally a continent that was swallowed by the sea? And that's where it used to be.
I have considered in Atlantis.
There you go. Nice and easy.
Yeah, that's that guy would push one of those around, except it had candy in it. And ice cream.
Will you eat beef stew from that little cart?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Beef stew? Probably
That's a dangerous
not.
game.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a dangerous game when there's fluids involved.
I just had some. It was very yummy.
Yeah.
If it was a
Oh, yeah.
solid food, I would say yes. I'd be much more inclined to eat it if it was a solid food.
Legion ate the mystery beef.
If you can
Yes, the
measure it with
mystery.
your eyes, it's a lot safer.
Try the mystery beef. It's homemade.
Hmm.
Yeah, some homemade clam chowder.
Like, what are
I
the
mean,
chances
it's
that someone can fuck a burger, right? You watch them grill
What?
it. You watch them get the bun out of the pack and put it all together. The only dubious item in the entire burger is the sauce. And then, you take a bite,
I have
you're
gotten
not
food
dying.
poisoning from McDonald's.
So have
and
I,
Arby's,
for
so-
sure, but
Oh,
it's
dude.
less likely.
I don't eat from Arby's because I got food poisoning from Arby's. So
100%. There's certain places I never order from anymore. You try it once, you're like, mm-mm. But if you have a stew from a cart, brother,
Yes.
you are rolling nat ones all the way to the toilet.
no. I've just had some right now.
Maybe.
Very yummy.
Fucking
It's,
asshole's gonna look
it's
like
a
beef
lot
stew.
more likely, especially if it's like open top, no cover, and the breader isn't wearing gloves.
There is a cover, okay. There's a lid on the giant pot that stirs all the meat in and the rice.
That's good.
Where does he put the lid when he
Yeah.
takes it off?
Oh, he just lifts it up.
In the trash.
In the trash.
Oh, no, he
He just puts it
he
in
just
there.
lifts it up and now he opens it up. He gets his little ladle. He ladles some soup on a bowl, and then he hands it to
Little
me,
bits.
and then he closes the lid.
You are such a brave soul, Legion.
So
Yes, you-
you're saying, boss man, if I bought some of this, right? Let's say, imagine that's a weird hypothetical scenario where in the Philippines and America fused together and like it's so close. Right.
That's just called Puerto Rico.
Okay,
It's
so-
Puerto Rico.
let's say I go out and buy this little beef stew from the cart, right? And I waddle myself all the way to your house and like, hey, husband, you see, will you not eat this thing that I bought for you?
okay, one more time.
Okay.
So you're bringing me
Hypothetical.
food, is what I'm understanding. You're bringing me food.
Yes.
I
yes.
do not know the origin of this food.
I will
am-
tell you that I will tell you it came from I bought it from like a street, like beef stews from the street, like a street cart.
Nope.
It's in like a little plastic baggie.
I just
You will
so
then-
I
you
know
will-
I know what you're meaning, but the visual in my head is that you just have loose stew in a bag that you're handing to
Nice.
No. Okay,
I know,
okay.
I know
You
that's
should
not.
put
I know
that-
that's not the case. I know you'd probably put it in a bowl or Tupperware or something. But the vision in my head is you just handing me a sloshing
Bag
like
stew.
trash bag.
This
Boss
shit.
man, wait, boss man, wait. Boss man,
Legion
wait,
walking up
wait.
to you, being like, "This shit's so gas."
Boss man, wait. You joke around, but that's literally what I mean.
What?
They hand it out in a little bag, a plastic bag.
Surely you didn't mean.
Fuck is-
It's not a Tupperware.
Absolutely fucking not.
Wow.
You don't want the bag stew.
It's in like a fucking Kirkland brand trash bag.
Brother,
and
I
it's
already
like,
got
"This shit's so
macroplastics
gas."
in my body, dog. You want me to get more macroplastics?
Brother, the Tupperware is plastic.
It's all good, dude. Macroplastics are stored in the balls. You're
I'm
set.
now picturing people ladling soup into plastic bags, like how people were
Okay,
filling
okay.
up Walmart bags with gasoline, and I can't
Okay, wait.
unpicture it.
Okay.
Handing you bag stew in one hand and
Go on,
bagged
go
milk
on.
in the other.
Let me paint you a picture. Okay, so there's the plastic,
Oh
right?
God.
There's the plastic, and then they have a little bowl,
I don't know if
and they wrap the bowl. They wrap the bowl on the plastic, and then they ladle the soup in there and the meats, the
Cute.
beef chunks, and then they pull it out, and then they ladle a little bit more soup in there, right? And then they tie it up. So you're saying you won't accept
How
this
the
thing
fuck
that
are
I got you?
So describe that one more time.
You know what? I think it's best that I illustrate it. Let me
No.
join
Describe it to me so I can visualize it in my brain. I am standing in front of this food truck, this little food cart.
Yes.
I ask
Yes.
for your finest bowl of stew.
Yes.
What do they hand me?
Okay, first you see a bowl, and the bowl is wrapped in a plastic, in like a little plastic baggie. right? See-through plastic baggie, right? Those types of plastics,
Okay.
right? Okay, and then they ladle the soup on there.
Okay.
Now, depends. If you want it to go, they'll pull the plastic over, like they pull the plastic over so that the soup's inside. Like that's literally how they do it.
Do I get a lid?
But no, they tie up the
I
plastic
have
baggie.
to. You're trusting me to hold like freestanding liquid inside of a bag.
Just don't
Let me show you the plastic bag. No, they give you another plastic that you put your plastic baggie of soup in. Okay, so you're obviously your hand's not burning.
I don't care about my hand burning. I care about me walking and the gait of my walk spills my soup.
The plastic is tied, right? The plastic is tied up.
Show me. Because right now I'm just imagining a bowl hanging loosely in a fucking plastic bag.
Whoever brought up the milk bag, now I'm just picturing a oversized milk bag, but instead of milk, it's just fucking beef stew in it.
So I think I understand what Legion's saying, but I gotta ask, do they give you the bowl?
What? No, they reuse the bowl. That's why
But you
there's a
just said I
plastic
got to
over
take
it.
it to go.
No, you
What am I
took the
going
plastic
to the
bowl is-
bench?
No, okay.
I
so
need that back.
That's when you. Okay, so when you take it to go home, that's when
Uh-huh.
they do it. But if it's like if it's what do you call this? If you eat it there, you eat with the bowl is there. Okay, do you understand?
Okay.
So if you don't get it to go, you get to eat out of the communal bowl.
No, it's because the plastic is over the bowl. Okay.
I honest to God need to see a picture right now. You need to
Okay,
send me a
one second.
picture because the image in my head is wild.
So it's
Okay.
Getting worse.
sounds to me like they have a saran wrapped bowl
What is that?
that they
is
then ladle.
terrible.
That's
You're
the fuck
handing
is
me a
that?
fucking dime bag
No.
of gasoline is what you're handing me.
Legion, where did you put this?
Where's the stew
That's a
part?
no.
Legion, you
no.
gotta
I'm just showing you the picture of what it looks like. Obviously, that's not the stew. That's not the
That
picture of
is
the stew.
not okay.
Is that a fucking colonoscopy bag? What the fuck is that?
I'm sending. Okay, I'm telling you, it's just like a plastic baggie, right? Obviously,
yeah,
the
it is.
stew. That's
Fucking
not the
piss
stew.
bag.
I'm just.
What is?
Do any of y'all watch Anthony Bourdain? I have no idea who that is.
Anthony Bourdain was a guy who used to have a program on the Travel Channel where he'd go around the world trying different street food.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll give it a look. Okay. Show
It was
me the
actually
bowl.
a pretty good show.
Show me the bowl. Because so far,
One second,
all
I'm
you
trying
have
to look
shown
for-
me is a bag of gasoline that this man is very gingerly putting into my trust.
Nice. Delicious.
This
This is how I eat. Okay, I'm sending you. This is how I eat it from. So you have the bowl, and then there's plastic over the bowl. So when you take it, when you go, oh, can I take it out? They'll remove the plastic, and then the soup's already inside the plastic.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's, I
I
mean,
also
sure.
noticed that vendor's not wearing gloves.
They're not.
So, my big thing is that what's the likelihood? Well, okay, so it looks like he has like an actual setup then. Okay, it looks like he has
Wait.
like,
This isn't. Wait.
Why are
This
you saying
isn't.
wait?
I'm just taking up. This is just an example of what I'm showing. This is from the internet. The one I have, it's literally just like a trike.
okay. Here's my thing.
Yes, but there's a setup. There's
Hold
a setup.
Hold on. Does this gentleman stop selling soup the moment he runs out of bowls?
What?
Does this gentleman stop selling food the moment he runs out of bowls?
What do you mean?
When you give him back your bowl, what happens?
He washes it and puts another plastic over it.
In that little trike, where?
I don't know.
Legion, what do you mean you don't know? You just ate there.
I don't ask. I don't
What do you
ask.
mean? You don't ask. Legion, where does he clean the bowl?
Well, I know that at least they have like a little jug of water, right?
I believe in God,
then-
and He protects me from all antibiotics.
The jug of water has a faucet, right? So they just rinse.
Parasite.
Okay, wait. They rinse the bowl, right? They rinse the bowl. They have soap. They have soap. They have
Okay.
They have
That's
dishwashing detergent, right?
great.
Okay.
However, afterwards they wrap it again in plastic, and that's what they give you. See the plastic on the image I sent?
Yes.
That's wrapped in plastic.
My worry is not the plastic. My worry is about the dude before me who just fist fucked the bowl by holding it the entire time he was eating and then hands it back to the gentleman who then just ladles another bag in and goes, here you go, the bowl that the man in front of you just used.
Well, it's the same bowl. They just wash it a bit, and then they put a new plastic sleeve over it.
Okay. That's what I was wondering about, is if he washed it or not.
Yeah.
Because if he didn't,
Yeah, he does.
That's just people gripping the fucking bowl and handing it back. And it doesn't matter if you put a plastic bag in it, dog. Germs spread regardless.
It's over it. It's over the entire bowl. It's
That
not just
doesn't
on
mean
the.
anything. It's touching.
Oh my god.
Do you think a germ gets to the plastic bag and goes, can't go there, bro?
Offended.
Fucking
Yeah.
defeated, dog. Ugh. Destroyed as it begins to crawl across the bag into the food.
Yeah. Have you seen hazmat suits? That's why it's
an open face soup. The soup's not contained.
It's contained. It's in the plastic.
Touches the bag, which touches the bowl, dog.
It's wild that soup isn't here to hear about soup.
There's like a covering over. There's a
The one
covering.
time
There's a
they were
covering.
needed the most.
It's the soup's
Is
not
that
touching
whole
the
bowl?
bowl.
Hold on. Is that whole bowl from top to bottom? No part of that bowl is exposed.
To the soup, yeah.
So at the bottom there, at the bottom of that that fucking itty bitty 24 pixel picture that you sent me, the bottom of the bowl is not touching that metal surface. There's a bag between them.
Yes. There's a plastic bag over
Okay.
it. Yes.
Okay. Then I retract my statement.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So will you accept the offering I
No.
give you? Like, oh, hey, boss man. Oh.
My food, my gut, my gut biome, fucking germ diversity, whatever, is built for American slop. The moment it tastes actual real food, I'll die.
It's true.
What if we slowly integrate it into
That's
your
how you have to
daily
do it.
meal?
You have to do it that way. If I go, even if I go to like somewhere like the UK, and I go and I eat at a pub, my gut, basically my gut germs are accustomed to American trash. The moment I imbibe beans on toast,
Great
I
choice.
explode. I'm shitting my pants. It doesn't even matter that it's beans on toast. It's different beans on toast.
So what I'm hearing is, you eat rice, right, boss man?
Yes, I love rice.
Okay, so what I'm understanding is, when I go visit, I need to ladle in a bit of the soup broth onto your rice. Just a little bit, just so it permeates the rice.
Yeah, that's
a little bit of bag soup broth just for you, bud.
I've been cultivating this.
It's oh my god, kombucha.
This one's extra special just for you, boss man.
Brother, you put rice. Actually, you put rice on anything, I'll eat it. So maybe that's my big thing. I don't want to eat just the soup. If you gave me that, but you slapped rice in it, I'm eating that shit. So
yeah, see, that's why there's rice on the picture. You basically get some soup on your spoon.
Where?
And the one I sent, the one beside it. That's
brother,
right.
that's 2 pixels big. That just looks like more soup.
No, so one, like, see, look what Hale said, right? Hale said, I'm more interested in the rice. So right beside the soup bowl is a rice bowl. Is a bowl with rice. So you basically get the soup and then you basically ladle it towards the rice. And you go nom nom nom. It's very delicious.
Yes. You're saying that now.
Delicious.
However, what I'm telling you is that the picture is 2 pixels by 2 pixels, and that looks like 2 bowls of soup.
Wait 1 second. I'll try and find it. Yeah. I'll try a better picture.
I'm actually with Legion on this one. I'd eat soup out of a cart.
Hey.
Listen, once I understood.
Would you eat it out of the bag? Would you eat bag?
It'd be a bit of an adjustment, but I think I could manage.
When you guys eat your bagged soup, do you do bowl first?
There you go. There you go. Oh, it depends. Because once they tie that shit, it's kind of hard to remove it, especially if the soup's hot. So what you do is you turn it over, you get the one end, you bite off the end, and then you basically like let it drain on your bowl.
Okay, see that? I'd eat that. That looks great. I'm going to tell you though.
Yeah.
From eating American slop for 30 years of my life, I will shit my brains out immediately afterwards.
No. Have faith.
You're selling yourself short.
I have unfortunate news about what Crown's saying as someone who has lived outside the U.S. There is a an 80-20 chance.
Girl, have faith in yourself.
No. Well, I mean, I had faith. My body didn't.
I'm about to say, I could have all the faith in me I want. My little germs inside my gut go, is that just actual meat? And I go, yeah. And they go, where the fuck did you get this? And I go, across the pond. They go, oh, we got to get this shit out of here.
You gotta deport
Don't you worry,
this to your
boss man.
bowels.
What?
I go, what do you mean?
Boss
I
man,
gotta
don't you
get it
worry.
out of me. And they go, yeah, we can't have this in here. It's not processed for our delicate germs. And I went, what do you mean? And I shit my brains out.
It's okay, boss. It's the same thing. It's basically mystery meat. You don't know what's in there. They say it's beef,
What?
so it's probably beef.
Okay, I'm no
You don't see them
longer eating this too.
What? Boss man, okay, think about it. They probably don't make the food there. Okay, they cook it somewhere else, and then they bring it there, and they just keep the.
That's not what I'm saying.
scope,
That's
like-
not what I'm
How
saying.
long is that?
I'm saying that
in
it's.
that cart?
I'm saying it's you're using local produce, which is, relative to your area, which is not in my area. My food is Pop-Tarts and pizza rolls, and on the occasion, sometimes barbecue. However, 95% of it is garbage. So when I go eat actual food, my body is like, whoa, man, what are you doing? Is this actual protein? And I go, yes. And they go, no. And then I'm on the toilet.
It ain't.
So that looks great. I would eat that. I would just suffer afterwards.
Do you guys not eat a lot of just regular protein over on the Western United States?
I'm not on the Western.
What are you talking about?
Dumbass.
No, but that's where you grew up. So that's where your gut biome originated.
My gut biome is 30 years old.
Minecraft biome?
The food that I ate when I was a wee lad doesn't exist anymore.
I'm just a egg and protein eater, so it wouldn't be protein that would do it. The moment anything that's natural fiber got into my body, oh my god, yes.
Yep.
Doxing's
Well,
happened. I'm
depending on
doxing myself.
Where you Depending on where you get your eggs from, they're not natural protein either. Like, did you know eggs are supposed to be able to exist outside of a refrigerator?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of Americans don't.
Yeah, we don't put ours
eggs,
in the fridge.
Eggs can't. It's just because of the pasteurization process. on
Correct.
American
You
eggs.
wash yours off. We keep ours on, you wash yours off. That's, I believe, the only difference. It's like a natural layer of protection. Like when you buy eggs in the UK, they'll sometimes have the ass feathers from the chicken that popped it still on them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gross.
I do remember the egg situation when I lived in Scotland. I preferred it so much more.
Yeah, the eggs are better over here. You know,
Yeah.
hashtag not biased.
Oh no, absolutely.
No, okay.
Fresh egg. Like I'm in a really rural area. We get a lot of like fresh eggs around here. Absolutely.
Also, your bread is pudding.
Yeah.
I beg your
I
pardon?
love bread pudding.
You have more sugar in a slice of bread than we do in a whole loaf
Oh,
over
yeah.
here.
Twice
You're gonna
better.
easy. And your cheese is also
And we-
not cheese.
Oh, I could.
Just
I mean,
throwing that
yeah,
out
that's
there
what I'm
too.
saying,
Yes.
Doc. Like when I go, heaven forbid, I ever leave the United States and I go to somewhere like, I don't know, Italy. I will die the moment Italian food touches my lips.
A single
I
piece
go-
of pasta, and that's it.
I go, where'd you make this? And they go, in-house. And I go, wow. And they go, yeah, it's all locally sourced. We have a tomato garden in the back. And then we grow all of our own basil, all this other shit, blah, 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 blah. And I go, wow, that's amazing. And I taste it and I was like, wow, that tastes exceptional. And then 30 minutes later, my gut goes, time to die. And I go, what do you mean time to die? And it's like, time to die. It's coming out both ends. You don't get a choice.
Yeah, to quote Mickey Flanagan, the world fell out of my ass.
Yeah, it's great. I die from Little Italy in America. Yeah, you are 100% correct.
To be fair, yeah, I do wonder. I mean, I haven't heard too much testimony, but when people from Europe or the UK move over the pond to the US and they have the food there, typically everyone's like, oh my God, this tastes like crack. And it's because you guys put crack in your food, essentially.
Correct.
You're welcome.
Basically.
You know?
I
usually
usually
gain a bunch of
corn
enjoy.
syrup.
Oh, yeah. If I went to the US, I'd probably die within a year from food overdose.
I
see your portions.
I
It's
have
nuts.
a severe addiction of a particular product. It is a beverage that if somebody consumed the amount they would I drink, they would probably be like, I want to say 700 pounds
God damn.
and have diabetes.
Oh.
Diabetes. What's the product?
Mountain Dew.
Oh, your Mountain Dew is illegal in my country.
Nice.
It's actually illegal.
It is illegal.
Nice. They can't handle the neutron style.
Yeah, that's the reason.
It's okay, guys. We got rid of the FDA. We don't have to worry about it no more.
Correct.
True. I
We
can
don't
drink
have
what
to
I
worry about it no
want.
more.
The Giga Gulp.
Advice. We don't need advice. We need more beef, more cheese, more
64
butter.
ounces, not enough.
604
another ounce
ounces.
on the
Now
plate.
we're talking about it. My 600-pound life, that's not a horror show. That's a goal post.
The sides of the plate are for measurement.
Why is it not
I'm
flowing
pretty
off the
sure-
sides?
I'm pretty sure my blood is Mountain Dew.
Y'all need Jesus.
I mean, Kool-Aid's basically just sugar, right? We
I
don't
mean,
really have
it depends on
Kool-Aid
how
over
you
here.
make it.
And
Oh, is it? How do you make
I
it? How does it work?
Well, I'm glad you
guys,
asked.
come on.
you,
He's British. We have to
you-
bridge the gap.
You take a pitcher, you fill it up
Pitcher,
with some
okay.
ice or a kettle, and then you fill it up with water. And then you take your little packet of Kool-Aid. It's
Little
one
sachet.
packet per like however many cups of water, and then you fill that in. I usually spice it up. You throw in 2 different packets, and then you just take your bag of sugar.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
just
whoa, whoa, whoa.
kinda-
Sorry, so you put the sugar in afterwards.
Yeah.
Isn't there already sugar in it?
Well, that's the great part. That doesn't
The
matter.
beauty of it.
That doesn't count. That's
And
the
then
pre-sugar.
I upturn
Don't
my
interrupt.
bag of sugar, and I just sort of kind of wing it. I
What
shake it
a
a little
simmer.
bit.
Mine's a good pour with like a 7 count. You know what I mean?
Guys, I don't think he's
fucking
understanding. I don't think he understands like Mountain Dew. Let's start with something that he can equate to. As I push forward Southern sweet tea at you,
The fuck?
I push Milo's sweet tea in front of you, and I go, "Have a
Oh,
sip."
yeah.
Take a sip.
It bubbles with
Milo's
ominous
sweet
intent.
tea. I'm gonna Google
Oh
this.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You watch as the
Wow.
concoction in front of you roils.
Oh.
Oh, it's a company. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
See-
Milo's, but
You see the
Tea in a
tea
bowl.
ebb
I've-
and flow.
Let me tell you, tea in a
I-
bottle is already a sin.
Is
that
well,
a
it's also
fucking
it comes in a
milk
jug too if you
Yeah,
want.
it is.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting
come
it.
on.
Now you're getting it. Oh
You know,
yeah.
we fought wars over this shit.
Lore, I
Yeah, we
don't
did.
claim this. Don't.
So here's the
I'm
beauty.
Google it.
You're looking
Show me
at
that trailer.
corporate sweet tea, but nothing will beat me, young little me, listening to two adult women talk about how they boil as much, like how they boil sugar into the water so that it becomes like basically how much
Syrup?
yeah, basically, and then they make sweet tea out of that.
Oh my god! I just remembered something. So
Like sweet tea is base. It will slow your heart down.
Y'all are going.
I think I have a drink for you guys then. It's called magic water. You'll love it, I swear.
Water. You put a little
Yeah?
bit of LSD in it, and
So-
That sounds like
Yeah.
the kind of thing a shaman
Hold
will
on.
give you.
Hold on, he said magic water. So what you're telling me is it's probably Red Bull mixed with
Nah.
Mountain Dew?
mushroom tea.
Nah. You'll see. Wait, 1 second. Magic water. I'll get a video. I'll send it. 1 second.
Is it just the soup juice?
No. This is
Listen.
a
Right.
a quenching
I'm gonna school
beverage.
y'all. I'm gonna school y'all right now.
You're gonna
Orange
school us?
juice is yellow, guys. Orange juice is yellow. If you
Then
squeeze
why
an
is
orange,
it called orange juice?
because the the plant is an orange.
Gee, that's a great
Fucking
question. Man.
slams fist on table. Why isn't it
Why are
orange?
you
Yellow
worried
is the
about
color
orange
of the-
juice being yellow?
No,
Yes,
yellow
it's
is
yellow.
the color of lemonade.
Your lemonade is clear.
Lemonade
Have
is
I
To be fair,
yellow.
orange juice
Have I
is
got
more
the
of a
sugary
goldenrod
drink for
color,
you?
So it's like a yellow with a little bit of orange undertone.
No.
Laura needs to
That
have
ain't
some
real
Minute
orange
Maid
juice.
lemonade, dog.
Y'all
And
need
lemonade is yellow, sometimes pink, and then sometimes like a pale, very pale yellow. All right. Orange juice is orange. You
My
disagree
brother,
with
those are
that? You're the
additives
reason why
that you're
we rebelled.
describing.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's what it looks like naturally.
Naturally.
Y'all need the FDA.
The what?
I've sent the video.
The who?
Oh, we're not part of that either. So
FDA.
Who? Who? CDC?
FGC?
FTC?
I've
ATF?
sent
These are
I've
all
sent the video.
weird
So-
acronyms.
EDF.
It's jelly water, my guy. It's
that's
hard
just,
water.
that's just Jello.
So one of the things here is when you were talking about IS, you boil sugar into the water. Here, we don't have to put like some sort of tea in it. It's just the boiled sugar water.
Yo, if
and
I'm
gelatin.
swallowing my water in like globules.
It's just Jello. You just made Jello.
No, it's not Jello. It's sugar water with
Guys.
gelatin chunks on it.
It's Jello.
we should never have given those countries back.
I've seen that at a fucking party. Like
My urge to slam that like a Jello shot would be real. So no.
Oh, you would, for sure. You'd put something else in it, though. You wouldn't just leave it out water. You'd put some tea in there.
Wait,
or
I mean, if
it's
they're
banana and sugar, dude, that would go good with vodka.
cheeky
probably
body.
so much sugar in it, you probably
Jello
fucking
shots.
explode.
Yeah, brother.
Yeesh. They can't handle it.
Christ. Christ almighty.
I want
British
chicken.
comes to me,
coming up
They
says
don't
there's
exist here, Lore. They died of a sugar-based heart attack, bud.
At least
Listen,
the
Brit
meat
comes
is
to
good and
me to tell
plentiful.
me that there's chemicals
am
in the
3
water.
months
I say,
out
I know
from
it,
the
brother,
start of
as
my
I add
life
Splenda.
sunset.
I had my
From
fucking
your
Splenda into my
license.
coffee.
I know, because I put it there.
Christ.
I
Let me
know
tell
it.
you.
How do you think we'll get? Why do you think we put him in there? It was turning the frogs gate. What did he think
Here's
the
the
chemicals
thing.
counter?
When you're making a cup of joe, when you're making a tea, all right, it's tea bag in the hot water, all right? Then you add the milk. Then it's the sugar. You have 1 or 2. If you have more than that, you work a manual job. There is no other reason to have more than 2. If you put the
So-
milk in first, you are immediately deported. And that's the end of the discussion. That's the only
Wait,
way to
what?
drink
What?
tea.
Hold on.
Nice.
It's time for my
And then I
little
put in ice
Irish
cubes.
rebellion. Hey there, buddy. I'm going to
Irish
tell you how we
rebellion.
make
Oh,
tea in
no.
America because this would even piss my Irish grandparents off. First,
Oh.
we put the water in the teacup. Then we
I
put the
put
tea
it in the
in
microwave.
the
In the microwave.
Microwave. I'm gonna throw hands if you put tea in a microwave.
2
Hold
minutes,
on.
brother.
Then we
2
put the
minutes.
water
I
in the
got you.
microwave. Then we hit the 2-minute button. Then
That's
we wait.
right.
Then we put the tea bag into
That's
the
right.
water and watch the water go
What?
as
No, I put.
everything is released. And
No,
then
man,
we
that's
put
too
in the
much work,
fork.
dog. Water, tea bag, microwave, 2 minutes. Done. Easy. I drink that.
You leave the tea bag in.
Sugar. Yeah.
But in all realism, I could never do that. I own
Dunk it?
electric
Nah.
kettles. If I the moment that I attempt to put the tea into the microwave, I would hear the ghost of my grandfather going, "This is your Protestant
Tea
horny
bag.
mother's fault."
Water, 2-minute microwave.
Oh, Jesus.
Simple syrup. Ice cubes.
I push all of that aside. I push all of it aside. I walk to my fridge. I open my fridge. I look inside and see a
That
clear
can shit?
jug. Hold on. A clear jug. On the side, I see the
Oh.
picture of an old man looking at me.
Mhm.
He's winking.
True.
It says
That's right.
Arizona tea, Arnold Palmer, half and half.
Lemonade.
I don't
The
need to do
only kind of
anything.
tea to drink.
I then grab the jug. I shake it 3 times. I then pour my tea.
Oh, I could cry.
The
I got
only
even
kind of
easier
tea
than
we're
that.
drinking is Arizona iced tea.
Even
That man
easier.
refused-
Yeah. I'm driving a lot. I pull over at the gas station. I walk inside. There's usually a fridge in the back. I open the door. I grab a 16-ounce can. It says Arizona tea on the side. I pay 99 cents for it. Boom, mission accomplished.
Like, don't get me wrong, we have canned espresso, canned coffee.
Express
But there's like 3 ingredients in it.
Arizona tea is America's answer to the East India Trading Company because they cry every time they sell a can for 99 cents.
An answer? Same.
Yeah. Don't worry about Sparks. She's still living in
I
that
love
decade.
this. I love this melting
By the
pot
way,
of a community you built,
Melting
Buster
pot.
Boss Man.
This iced
Side
tea of a
note.
community.
Side note about Grandad, right? An Irish tea or an Irish coffee is a little bit different. You put a splash of whiskey in there. That's the only difference.
It's not whiskey,
What?
it's scotch.
Scotch. Scotch is whiskey.
Excuse me?
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. No, it is not.
Melting pot community. I love being here.
It's like
I
somebody
won't find this
says,
any
I
other
want
way.
a glass of champagne, so you offer them some bubbly from over the border. Well, let me tell you something. It's only champagne if it's made in, you guessed it, kids, Champagne. That's a place in France.
What?
If it isn't an import, then it isn't champagne. It's
What?
actually just regular bubbly.
It's okay.
It's
Champagne's
sparkling
garbage
wine.
anyway.
Yeah, it's
But
sparkling
people
wine.
love to put the word on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
It's not a Yorkshire pudding
we've
unless
taken it
it's
and
made
Same
in
thing with
Yorkshire.
Parmesan cheese.
It's
It's if
not
it's not from
Worcestershire
Parmesan,
sauce.
it's not Parmesan cheese.
It's not Worcestershire sauce if it isn't made in Worcestershire.
Watch your
They can
sister
keep that.
sauce.
What did it called then?
Worcestershire
Is it just what, sauce?
Worcestershire.
you're calling it just sauce?
They can keep it. I don't know
By the
why
way,
they
isn't-
decided to share that shit.
They're not pronounced
we made it
Shire,
better.
by the way. It's pronounced
Worcestershire.
Shire.
See, French fries, we made them
Oh,
better. Orange chicken, we made it better.
I think we just made orange
Hamburger.
chicken. I think we just
Yeah,
made
nobody
orange
else.
chicken.
Nobody else was making that, dog. That one's yours. You can
Sweet
have
baby.
that.
Italian food, we made the Olive Garden. You're welcome.
Dude, the American thing as well about like, oh, this is American as apple pie. Wait a minute. That ain't American.
Apple pie, we made it better
pie.
too.
American as a
Apple
burger.
pie.
Cheeseburger, not
Hey,
American.
you may have
but we
invented it, but we
popularized it.
perfected it.
I will give you that. We
Stealing your
gave you
shit
the
is pretty
internet.
American.
You made the World Wide Web, so fair play to that.
Yeah.
Everything
But
else, though.
we did make pizza. Okay, so that is our thing.
You made pizza.
We did make pizza.
Uh-uh.
No, we did.
No, pizza's Italian.
No, it's not. The Italians did not have pizza. They put pizza in Italy because of all the fucking tourists, but it's not Italian. It is from
Are you
Italian
serious?
immigrants. Yeah, I am serious.
Really?
Pizza is American.
I don't
Like
believe
apple pie.
I have a pie.
Motherfucker.
All right.
Reaches over the stream.
USA.
Reaches
USA.
Perfect. Why are we just
So here's the thing.
perfect?
What they had was they had like flatbread with sauce on it, but they didn't have like pizza as you and I think of pizza.
So kind of like half and half is to tea.
What?
Kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
like
sure.
how half and half is to tea, a flatbread with sauce is to pizza. Is that what
Yeah,
I'm getting?
basically. Sure.
That's it.
Yes.
Peanut butter's ours.
That sounds about
Like you
right.
didn't have
Now, question. When you guys refer to a pizza as a pie, and that
I
shit's
don't
like
do
an
that.
inch of sauce.
nobody does that.
Who the
Nobody
only
does that?
psychos do that?
People
Some
from
some
Chicago.
dipshit in Chicago does that.
Chicago people do that.
I point at Uzu. Fucking Uzu does that.
Yeah.
They
'Cause-
they like to live dangerous in Chicago. They, you know, if you cut your pizza and you go to eat it and you have a chance of giving yourself third-degree burns from cheese.
Do you drink
make-
that shit?
I mean,
'Cause there's a
Chicago
lot of
style,
sauce.
kind of. They basically made
Chicagoans-
lasagna and called it pizza. Is what Chicago.
Can you
did.
like
Deep
put a
dish
spoon in it
pizza.
and like
Yes.
it'll flow into
Probably
the
should.
spoon?
If there was
Shit.
ever a
Hell no.
pizza to eat with a fork and knife, it's that
It
one.
was
That's the
Chicago
one.
style.
I understand.
Deep dish, yeah.
I eat deep dish with a
Twisted
spoon. It's
tea.
basically a bowl.
Dude, fucking, speaking of deep dish, you ever find yourself in Chicago, Lou Malnati's? That shit's so fire. I think they have one in Arizona now. But
Illuminati.
Lou Malnati's, yes. Pizza so good you'll think it's a conspiracy.
To be fair, in America's defense,
I
I
love
do
that.
watch. There is this one brah on YouTube. I forget the dude's name. He's got it's black guy. He's got this black beard with a white stripe down the middle near his goatee,
Hmm.
and he does food
What?
reviews all around the country. I'm not in America. I watch every single one of his videos.
Nice.
That shit is dope. Watching him like go around the country and just feast on every locale. Guy Fieri. I don't
I would
think
like
it's
to
Guy
do
Fieri.
that one day.
There's one YouTube channel where it was like giving British people American food, like fucking white gravy.
Oh,
biscuits.
Jolly?
Was it the two young dudes?
Oh, I fucking
Yeah,
love that
probably.
one. I love Jolly.
Yeah, that one was great.
Jolly. Yeah.
Mate, my
Oh,
cookies are
Jolly's great.
listening. I clicked on YouTube and the bread is on the top of the
There
of
it
the
is.
page.
There it
His name's
is.
Dame
This
Drops.
is-
That's his name, Dame Drops.
It was hilarious
Well,
listening to
damn,
British people like
drops.
scoff at like the foulness of white gravy on biscuit, and then they ate it.
Then they ate it, dog, and they were like,
What the fuck
Motherfuckers.
is
Oh.
white gravy?
Mind blown.
It's sausage gravy and it's glorious.
What part of a sausage is making that gravy white?
"It's all done. Don't worry about that."
Sausage.
Don't
White,
you worry
white
about.
gravy
Don't you-
is a gravy made with a heavy flour content, which is where it gets the white color.
Don't you worry about that. No, we can't. We don't.
No.
We make our own
Flour,
colors.
Don't worry
here.
about that now,
seasoning, and
son.
the Spices and
Don't
the
worry.
Haven't you learned?
and the
Haven't
sausage
you?
I'm
and
not
then
sure
you
I
pour it
wanna-
over appropriate biscuits. That's
I'm not
biscuits,
sure I
not
wanna-
scones, okay?
Hey,
Mama
listen,
made
I
that, you're
understand
gonna
there's a
eat
difference
that.
between Biscuits and
I have-
scones.
I have another question.
Haven't you learned from the orange juice? We don't really mind the colors around here. Like, we make them ourselves.
Colors make-
Oh, that's a good point. Orange juice, pulp, no pulp.
Pulp.
A little bit of pulp.
A little
I
itty
like it
bitty.
thick.
Little
No
to
Give me
pulp.
all the pulp.
A little
to
pulp.
no.
Eh.
If,
I want
Oh,
to
little
feel it
pulp.
as it
If
goes
it's
down.
pulp, that's just a compote.
if I am not chewing on my orange juice, I don't want it.
Based.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen, sister.
I want to be
Little
picking
Amen,
it out of my
sister.
teeth afterwards.
I haven't been able to have pulp in my orange juice since I had
I was fine
kids.
with pulp until you guys started describing it like that. Now I think I'm in the no pulp zone.
Yeah,
That's how
join me.
you know it's all
I lean more
natural.
towards
No pulp.
no pulp, just because I
I don't want to.
know.
I don't want to chew whatever's in my cup.
Should be noted though, there is a difference between fresh orange juice with pulp and that rehydrated shit where they re-add
Oh my.
the pulp.
Yeah,
That's
obviously.
the sin. Yeah.
Okay,
You want
okay.
to have
How
the
about
fresh
this one?
shit.
Yeah, obviously I don't mind a pulp, like orange juice that your grandma took the time to actually
Oh
like,
yeah.
squeeze orange out of, and oh my god, she got pulp in it, and I'm like, nope, won't do. I throw it on the ground.
Sorry,
Fucking-
Grandma.
I spike it at
Sorry,
grandma.
Make
That's
it
pulp.
again.
Get rid
Fresh
of the
orange
pulp.
juice is something else. It's
I give her a fork.
it's
and I
like
say,
eating
"Pull
an
it out."
orange. It's delicious. Fresh orange juice.
Mhm.
That shit again.
When you like
Grandma.
finish it, you do that last gulp and you're like,
Did I tell you the
Game
sandwich
changer.
that my husband survived, by the way, Crown? He came up with this
That he
monstrosity on his own.
survived?
Oh, yeah,
He,
that
he
I don't want.
toasted
Man, I
bread,
don't
put
want.
garlic butter on it, proceeded to air fry about 6 pizza rolls. He also air fries a chicken patty. He puts the pizza rolls on top of the chicken patty. On top of the pizza rolls, he puts a piece of provolone cheese, and then he proceeds to consume. With
Is this you covering because this was one of your pregnancy meals and you're trying to blame it on your husband,
Like
or
this,
no, this was 3 days ago.
Damn.
like no shade or anything right now, but this sounds like the fattest fucking thing I've ever heard somebody come up with.
yo, I've never heard of pizza rolls before, but they actually look quite cool.
No, like the whole combination.
I had
of
pizza rolls
shit.
today.
What is a
I hate the
pizza
pizza
roll like?
Yeah, it's garbage. It's actually bad for you, but I eat it because it tastes good.
It looks
What
like a
is
roll.
it?
It's a
Is it like-
ravioli.
It's a ravioli pizza.
Somebody took a pizza cutter,
Yeah.
made
That
a
was
column of pizza, and then rolled it up.
That was his singular meal for that day.
I mean, he
Sounds
didn't eat
tasty.
anything else. He carb loaded in one fucking move. So
Well,
He had 6 of those?
No, it was 6. The pizza rolls, like 6 pizza rolls would fill up like one piece of bread, like number fits. But he ate it and he went to work. Basically, that was him making sure he stayed full through his shift.
I can tell you that's not gonna keep me full. Your husband's a better man than I am.
Question.
What?
What are
Oh,
our
boy.
thoughts on eating innards?
Depends on the unit.
Depends on the unit.
Good
I,
innards.
I've had kangaroo. Oh gosh.
Oh,
What?
Okay, wait.
I've eaten horse before.
I'm
That was
hungry.
great.
Kangaroo haggis. I forgot the word for a moment.
oh.
I'm just imagining
Haggis.
Stella fucking hunting a kangaroo.
I mean, she is a fox, you know.
I'd win.
Haggis is
Fox are
great.
A fox not when it gets a kangaroo. I'm sorry.
Pizza roll is apparently 440 calories per roll.
That doesn't sound right.
Calories. That's too many words.
No.
So, we're-
440 per serving, maybe.
One roll is a serving.
No.
What are you looking at?
I'm reading a nutrition thing from
Show
Cento
me
Fine
what
Goods.
your pizza roll looks like, because this sounds wrong.
This isn't my pizza roll. This is something I found on the internet, my guy. Let me show you what I got.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Bet he has a
These
hot
facts
pocket.
are correct. I'm not eating pizza rolls in the way that
This is
I
what I'm
normally
looking
do ever again.
I bet he's gonna put up a goddamn.
Oh, it's one serving
pocket.
and it's one
From a place
serving.
called Cento.
Oh, show me the picture of your goddamn pizza rolls. Oh yeah, it's 6 per serving. What are we talking about? Oh, 6
6
servings
per
per
serving.
container.
Gotta show your work.
What the fuck are you looking? What? These have to be ginormous pizza rolls.
I don't know. I'm learning as I'm
All right.
learning with you guys.
All right, how about this? what are your thoughts on peanut butter beef stew?
What?
What?
The hell did you say to me?
Peanut
Peanut
butter,
butter.
beef stew?
Crown,
Oh,
I think
like
we need
peanut,
a new one. This
like
one's
peanut
broken.
butter beef. Like I've heard of something like this.
Isn't that like a Vietnamese dish?
I wouldn't know. I only know of the Filipino one. Peanut
I
butter
think
beef
we need a new
stew.
one, Crown. This
I
one's
would
broken.
eat it because the first thing I imagined when you said that was just beef stew with a whole container of peanut butter thrown in it, which is bad.
Jesus Christ.
But then
I love
I
peanut butter.
but then I remembered, oh wait, people use peanuts in other ways than butter, so and then I remembered, oh yeah, that sounds yummy.
How long have I been muted?
I've eaten peanut
A while.
beef before.
Oh, fuck.
Has anyone
I've
ever
been
just
defending
eat
myself.
Peanut butter straight out of the jar.
You've been
No, fuck
just
that.
us
Peanut butter's
talking
weird.
over you. Fucking.
Yeah, I
Please
was like,
let me
these guys
defend
are
my
really
point.
laying it on. I was like, God damn. The
beg
short
you.
answer is my sources are weak and I'm trying to find better ones. However, I'm learning at the same time as you.
I will show you
So-
a picture of a pizza roll.
I mean, I've seen a couple of pictures of them.
Dear God,
no,
please
no,
don't let
no,
them
no.
actually be 440 calories. I'll cry.
I think you're looking up something that looks way better than this
I think
actually
that would
is.
make sense if it was like a pizza pocket or something. That'd
This-
be closer to the truth.
My good sir,
Soulish.
Yeah, that's what I said.
is a pizza roll.
Oh, that was fucking nothing like what I was looking at.
That is a pizza
Brother,
roll.
that's like a baby calzone.
It's not, brother. It's like, God, what could I even fucking compare it to?
Like a
They're
calzone.
about the
Like
same
a
size as a donut hole.
ravioli.
It fits in the center of your palm, barely.
Okay.
Like, put like, wow, I need like change. Like, let me
Google this.
put like, yeah, put like two D10s in your hand and put them like side by side.
Okay. It just so happens I keep dice with me all the time. because
That's
I'm
like
a
the
DM.
size of the pizza roll.
2 D10s.
Yeah, side by side. That's the pizza roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, to be fair, probably not 400 then.
You were probably looking at something like this, which looks amazing, by the way.
Hot pocket.
That is
220 calories.
that
That's
is
what I was looking at.
100%. That is one
believe
that is.
That is what I was looking at. That's the exact
I-
image.
I would
That's
destroy
a,
that.
that is a
Here's the
cinnamon
thing.
roll only nummy.
I believe that was from the BBC recipe as well. So that's if you want to make it in the UK.
Mm,
They teach you how to make it, and that's how we would make your pizza rolls.
nice. Yeah, that looks legit.
Yeah, it looks British.
That looks like it needs to go in my mouth.
The value. So it's apparently like 200 calories for one of these ones. If I'm looking at Walmart.
Yeah, you'd have 6 of them, and that's 200 calories.
Serving size, 6 rolls per serving, 220 calories. Fair enough.
However,
come in
nobody
bags of
actually
50.
eats 6 pizza. If you do, you're a psychopath. You are like that's some American psycho shit to eat 6 pizza rolls and only 6 pizza rolls.
Well,
How many
Crown,
were we talking?
Inter me.
How many pizza rolls is a meal?
Well,
Dare I say it?
I'm glad
All
you
of them.
asked.
It depends on the person.
25.
Half a bag.
Did you just say 25?
25 is a meal.
25.
25 is a meal.
So that's
Jesus
I'll say it.
Christ.
about 900 and a bit, nearly 1,000 calories.
Yeah, whatever.
I do not eat 25. I will eat 10 at a time, typically.
Fucking itty bitty stomach over here.
My brother.
I watch my figure, blah 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 blah, as I'm shoveling 25 into my mouth.
Because I can tell you in the UK, if you're having our pizza rolls from the picture you sent,
Oh, I would,
you'd
brother. I'd
maybe
slam
have-
that whole plate. I want you to know that.
I'm sure you would. Should you? Should you though?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'd probably get to about roll 4, and then I'd be full, and I'd be like,
Yeah, the carbs would kick in.
do I keep eating because I'm hungry, or am I eating because I'm bored? And then that's the
that's
conundrum.
so
freedom, and then start eating
That's
again.
so fucking real. Where it's like,
freedom.
Like I'll go downstairs like to go get coffee or something, and then while I'm waiting, I'll find myself like munching on some chips, and I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm not even fucking hungry.
Am I eating this for the little rush of dopamine that I get, or do I need this to survive?
You're supposed to eat to
won't
be full,
surprise
not eat until you're full.
Blah 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 blah.
There's a delay.
Blah blah
It
blah blah
takes
blah blah
20
blah.
minutes.
Be shoveling more food into my mouth because I'm not immediately full.
Wait.
So this is getting a little too real, crap. Getting a little too
Blah 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 blah.
I have a question. Have you guys tried Korean barbecue?
Yes.
No.
It's
The
very
one where
good.
they grill.
No, I
Is
want
it?
to.
Oh,
There's no
it's so
Korean
It's pretty
place
far
here.
away, so it's kind of tricky.
Yeah, samgyeopsal.
What is the difference between a Korean barbecue and a regular barbecue?
You cook it
I'll watch a
yourself.
video.
Yeah.
You cook it yourself.
Yeah,
and
you do
don't
all
regular barbecue?
the you do all the labor and get to
The
eat
work.
the meal.
Oh, fun fact, by the way. Whenever I host barbecues, my title is always the Pit Fiend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I just thought I'd share that with you. I highly recommend you call yourselves Pit
Oh,
Fiends.
casual flex. Oh, casual
Too.
flex.
Casual flex. I'm the Pit Fiend. Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm the pit fiend. I'm the pit fiend. Please call me
Yeah,
fiend.
cool.
My father was pit.
Korean mukbang. Ugh, I'm good.
So it's actually really funny. So I am a fervent enjoyer of YouTube cooking content. My YouTube short algorithm is mostly food. However, I have two things. One, if you cook an entire meal and you don't eat it at the end, you don't even take a bite, you're dead to me. I hope you have a tummy ache for the rest of your day. Second, if you do eat your food, but you obnoxiously fucking I also hope
yum, yum.
that you have a bad day. I also hope that you have a bad day.
You just need to see them have a fork.
Correct.
That's it.
I want to watch you take a bite. And
And go,
even if the video ends with you taking a bite and you chew and I see the joy on your face, and that's it, and I don't have to hear you fucking go, my day dramatically improves. The moment that you go, look at this fucking tomahawk steak that I've cooked. We slow cooked for 8 hours. Look at this amazing crust. And then the video ends. Fuck you.
That's so
What's the
Fuck you, dog.
gratification?
Yeah, they run the knife over it, and then it's the end of the video.
I hope you have a bad day. Like that's my whole thing.
Ah, yes. Bad day
They-
behavior.
They deserve to go to Guantanamo for that one.
Oh, God.
Nice. Fox war crime.
But like old school Guantanamo, not after we banned waterboarding.
Wait, what?
I want
The
early
family
2000s Guantanamo.
I want Bush's Guantanamo for that one.
Exactly.
We're making a sequel, boys.
I hate the ocean.
Ooh. I
What's
love
wrong
the
with
ocean.
I hate
I-
drawing.
You mean the map? Oh, you mean the
You
map?
hate
Sorry.
drawing oceans? I see. Why not just take the inspiration from the other ones and start with the space and then layer on top?
Oh, wait. Up? I might have just cooked.
I cooked the ocean.
Stand by. Never mind. I like oceans again.
So
It was just the
That was
shrimple.
quick.
I'm gonna hit save. So spoiler alert, guys. I ordered food. It'll be here
Oh.
very soon.
Okay.
They're literally right outside my house.
Are you leaving us?
I have been streaming for 6 hours, and it's mostly been madness. I think I am going to call stream.
That is
Wow.
Most
valid.
wise.
Just
Valid.
You can
because we
enjoy
talk
food in
about
peace.
food.
No, I've enjoyed the conversations.
I hope everyone has a good night.
I fucking push sparks away. I
Oh.
had my epiphany moment. I consulted the runes. I realized I realized now that the fucking turmoil dreams was in fact what was keeping me from achieving my goal. So I've turned my focus back to the actual world map, and I've started to make it into the vision in my head. I'm gonna work on this in the background. I do other stuff, slowly but surely, adding more and more to the world.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for enduring my madness.
Last question.
You will be forced to do it again. Go on.
Speaking
Will
of
you
madness,
Chicken intestines.
I've never had it before. Depends on how you prepare it and how you give
Deep
it to
fried.
me. Are you gonna trick me into eating it, or are you gonna tell me straight up?
Why would I trick you? I
'Cause
told you
because
about
people do
bagged.
that.
I just told you about bagged beef stew. I'm pretty sure that's a good indicator that I will tell you outright where this stew came from, which this chicken intestines came
Yeah,
from.
I mean, I'll try anything once. So
Deep fried, just for you, boss man.
excellent. Yeah, I'll try.
All battered up.
It's okay, your madness helped me quickly make something for session.
lads, it's been fun. But I'm being called, so goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
I'm also
have my
leaving,
first
so
result.
this has been a. I'll probably
Nice,
come back
easy.
after I eat my food. So why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
I don't want to
The
go.
Pathfinder.
Goodbye, chat.
I
Bye-bye.
don't.
Eat
Goodbye.
soup. Do crimes.
I don't
I
feel
don't
so
want-
good, chatters.
Bye, chat.
No.
Goodbye,
No.
chat.
Say goodbye.
Potions
Say
are
Goodbye,
goodbye.
chat. Don't
Bye,
Watch
forget
bye,
to
Transformers.
bye.
T-shirt.
It's a shame that Stella died, and the last recorded moment was here on stream. She turned to dust. What a shame. All right, that's it for me, gamers. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. I am going to eat food because I'm hungry. Or I'm bored. I haven't decided which one it is yet. I'll figure that out once I take my first bite of chicken. But I hope that you all have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves, hug your loved ones, tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. And thank you very much for enduring 6 to about 7 hours of madness while I attempted to reconcile with myself my thoughts and opinions of my own homebrew setting. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You will see me do it again. I'm sorry. Good night, Chad.